I'm Holden Kershaw. I'm a second year. I'm on a scholarship. And one takeaway from this camp is that I learned from my cohort members and see what they did good so I can do even better. I did a testimonial at the end of last year. I said I will win, and I feel like I have a pretty good chance.
My name is Autumn Miller. I go to the Potomac High School. I founded the company Infinite Shakespeare, ability based in is executive for mental health, so giving back to the mental health community. I enjoyed it because it actually taught me a lot, like hearing your story, hearing with the things that you had to go through, with how you made it to the point that you are now, and made me want to aspire to be like you. Like hearing about the things that you've done to impact to me, and just how much money you make alone, that already interested me. So therefore, it just wanted to strive to make me be like you, because I want to also like somebody too. I wanted to be a nurse, but then I realized I wasn't my calling in that business, and being like in a company, being like the boss of somebody, and you know, being my own boss, that's what really fits me the most. So that's what I'm going to try to do in the upcoming years.
So when I first got here at the Raising Founders, I thought honestly it was gonna be boring. Like when I first got here, walked through the door, Leilani was sitting right there, when no one else in these seats. I thought it was gonna be boring. I looked around, it's still. But then as the day went through, it was pretty fun. Second day, I can say that's probably the most fun. Second most fun. Today was definitely the most fun. That's because you told us something that was like killer move.
I had a good week at camp today. It was very productive. It made me actually want to take my business serious and figure out who I want to target when it comes to my business and how I want to go about it in the future.
So today, High Spirits were great what I'm off here to do. We learned stuff, we improved stuff. They put us on with connections. They gave us a lot of good advice. And everybody was welcoming. Get the book, y'all. 7 business days from now. Anything.
Hello, I am Young CEO Justin Davenport, and my business is One Sound Sensei. So I teach beginner classes on music production and beat making, so that way they can get deeper into the skill of the music industry.
When I first got here, I did the video the first week. I was nervous. I just saw a room to see, so I was like, I'm gonna stay to the back as far as I can. But as I went on, I actually feel like I grew. I want to say friends, because friends could be turned into co-mates. That was what I used, co-mates, business people, friends. The more I grew on, the more fun I had with it. I felt like it was fun. It was exciting to learn how to start, learn how to end this work, all this different things. It was fun meeting people like Noah. He came here the first time, said on the way. It was like a lot of fun. It definitely helped me boost my confidence because of public speaking. I'm not gonna say it's perfect because I still get nervous. It was fun.
We're at the Young Entrepreneurship Camp. Great experience. Fortunately, I was able to participate this year. I wouldn't crush them, but it was great being a judge. It was great helping out all my fellow entrepreneurs. Everybody did great.
My name is Brian Bailey. Everybody call me B-Wop Bill. Today was real cool. I asked some questions. I got to know a couple of people to see what they do with their choices. They asked me the same thing. Before I just got stronger with my interviewing and how to come off and what not to say and what to say.
Right, all that pop on that. I remember the day, it's a lot of different ways you can go out here and make a way out here. There's a lot of different ways you can make money out here.
Hi, I'm Anaya Lee. I'm 14 years old. I go to Dr. Mary Myers in high school. I have a clothing brand, and I got the opportunity from Carl to be a part of this program, and I deeply appreciate all the genuine, determined minds and different connections I've just experienced. It's just outlandish and crazy. I really appreciate every opportunity, every mindset. Coach Powers, his emotional mindset, and him tapping into not only the females, the men's emotions too. And just told us to strive for greatness, told us to keep going, told us that our business matters, just reassured us with anything we did. And I really just deeply appreciate the tools they gave us. With my business, I have hoodies and shirts right now. I have an upcoming drop coming this August around school time. And I did that drop on purpose because everybody got their back to school swag. So hopefully they choose me and buy for me. So you have to do what others don't do and understand it. So that's what's coming up. And I hope y'all tune in. I'm young entrepreneur Leilani. I'm the CEO and founder of an upcoming business called Heavenly Handful Studio, where I'll be providing small business to rent out. I want to start my business, but I want to start planning it now, but I want to finally open it by the end of high school. But before that, I want to do like TikTok. I want to build a fan base and our team relationships on TikTok so that I can also start making money now. Once I
calm, just so like before.
But there's something inside of you right now that I want you to determine that you are going to be different and make a difference. Like today is what they call Men Make a Difference Day. And guess what? 20 years from now, you need to be up here talking to the next generation, making sure that they don't make the mistakes that you made. You need to be the one standing up here, helping and being an influence and saying, oh, I got this, I got that, so you can do this. Like he said, he's reached the highest level you can make in education. A doctorate. It's called a terminal degree, meaning you can't go no faster, no further. Y'all want to do that. And so we're going to give you the opportunity to do that. But really the opportunity is in yourself and your mindset. And I know some of this might go over your head, but I want you to sit down, think about this tonight. Talk to each other about it. Not just what you think is the good or what I got or all that type of stuff, but talk about how you can be different and you can make a difference. All right, cool? Now give yourselves a hand.
I'm holding.
Good morning, everybody. Glad to have y'all here. This is about to be a bit of greatness. The first time I'm ever doing something like this. I'm going to be going live for 6 straight hours, providing great content, raising money for a dope cause. And I'm glad to have each and every one of y'all here in your support and all that good stuff, right? So just to give you a little bit about myself, I'm Carl Gray. I am the founder and CEO of the Raising Founders Foundation, launch of Carl, and today is going to be exciting. The entire goal today is really just to pour into all of you, provide value, continuous value to everybody. Going to have some guests jump on, going to do some coaching. If you're in business, you're an entrepreneur, trying to get some stuff done, just want some help. We're going to do all that. I have a couple of lessons. We're going to start off talking about New Year's resolutions, how to make those happen. But if you could, in the comments, tell me where you're calling from. Where you watching from, what you're doing, all that good stuff. So I like to know who is in the building, who is doing what, before I jump in. Just a few housekeeping notes. So everything today is donation based. I'm gonna, talk no matter what. But the goal is to get people to donate. Today we actually had people who already donated already. So thank you, Dr. Tommy Thompson, who is our new chairman of the board. He gave the first $500. We want to raise $5,000 a day, which will help some students who can't necessarily afford it, and also provide some experiential learning. We got some trips coming. I'm going to tell you a bit more about the foundation in a while. So yeah, in the comments, tell me where you're from. If you have a business, you would drop the link in there. I'm fine with that. We're going to go, everybody will advertise. We're closing the year out. I picked today, January 30th, because it's like one of them days that nobody ever does anything. I know a lot of people took off from work, and they're sitting around. I don't think there's any college games on today or that matter. Then there's just kind of sitting around. So I said, you know what? Let me go live and provide as much value as I can in 6 hours. I have over 20 years in the consulting world, and I said I'm gonna put as much of that out there. Things that have helped me, to increase my revenue, to start my business, to grow them, and all that good stuff. So yes, we're gonna make that happen. For the donation link right now, you can go to www.raisingfounders.net/sponsors. I'm gonna show you in a second exactly what it takes to what you'll get with your different levels. But I'm gonna show that in a second. But right now, I'm gonna jump right into the training, into the coaching. I don't want to say too much. I saw the video and all that good stuff. So this is my first time doing something like this, and I wonder what is the over under in 6 hours? How many breaks am I to take to use the restroom? I'm drinking a lot of water. To nourish me, I got a few snacks and stuff out there and all that good stuff. But please, what I do ask is that if at any point you see something valuable, you hear something valuable, that you comment in the comment section, share this on your page, let the people know that this is good stuff. So I see we got Marilyn in the building. I see my good brother Steven. He's gonna be on later, talking about how to reach people through your purpose. That brother's a very purpose-filled dude and all that good stuff. So let me jump in right now. So the first thing I want to tell you is this. And most people are like, Carl, what are you talking about? Before I get, actually, let me tell you about me first, and I'm going to stop presenting right now. Stop video, share screen. Yo, I never get nervous. I'm a little bit nervous about the day. I don't know why. I think it's 'cause it's 6 hours. So for those who don't know who I am, just a little bit about me. You know, I'm a DMV native, born and raised. You know, born in DC, raised in Landover, Kentland to be exact. I am a 2-time best-selling author. You know, I'm going to be giving those books away. And then, what up, though, my good brother Rod? Hey, Detroit's like my second home. I love Detroit. But I'm a 2-time best-selling author. I'm an international photographer, certified ethical hacker. I've done a lot of things to help a lot of people. And now my number one goal is helping the next generation of entrepreneurs, because I feel like, you know, there is no problem in our community that does not have an entrepreneurial solution. And so, in that, I really believe that as we begin to become the founders, and I'm not even really talking about us, I'm talking about the next generation, really, because, you know, you can't really grow a tree from leaves. You have to grow it from the roots. And so as we begin to establish stronger economic and entrepreneurial roots that will be the solution makers, will be the job creators, will be the ones who are creating great things. So that's really what I do, and really why I'm trying to bring this out and bring this to the people. And I'm going to jump ahead a little bit in this, because there's something I want everybody to do. Where's my thing? You know what? Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna jump right in. So I've been featured on different places, been on television, news, websites, all that good stuff, entrepreneurial stuff. You know, help to represent the county on some things. You know, lobbying for different stuff. I used to be in politics for a while, so I still have some great connections there, and I love all of that. So people that I served Network Solutions. At the time, they were the second largest provider of website domains in the world when I did an assessment for them. Zeta Phi Beta Sorority Incorporated. You know, I love, you know, working with organizations within our community. As a Black Greek Letter organization, do wonderful things there. The National Council of Negro Women. I actually helped to write the strategic plan for the Office of the Comptroller of the Currency for the United States Treasury. I was the SME on there. Pepco did when Pepco and Exelon merged, did the post-merger controls there. I've done things for the Lynx, Miami-Dade Transit Authority, Metropolitan Washington Airport Authority, UDC, who else? City of Los Angeles. This is the other HU, just a lot of different places. And that's kind of give you that background so that you know that I am somebody who kind of knows what they're talking about, and I've done a few things out here in the streets, making stuff happen for people. And again, like I said, all of that right now is willing to help. Is willing to help. I'm sorry. The thing is, when you go live on your personal page and you got friends jump up there, my boy Greg just jumped up, busted about, why don't you put your band experience in? Yes, I'm also an accomplished drummer. I've played drums for a number of people that love, you know, things like that. And I was at Dante's Inferno back in the day. Shout out to my boys at Waterfront and in college. You know, we opened up people like the Cliffs, Miso Child, Jill Scott, all the good stuff. You just want me to brag, bro? I can do that. Anyway, so yes, I'm talking about Detroit Public Schools and all that good stuff. So I want to tell you a little bit about myself, right? You know, I was the regular old DMV employee working for the largest minority consultant firm in the country, TCBA at the time. That's actually where I met Buster, who was cracking jokes. And I was doing all of these things, right? And life was pretty easy, you know, got a 6-figure salary, you know, get the paid travel. Like I said, I was in Detroit for like 6 months, living there, getting per diem, plus staying in a nice hotel, enjoying it. Again, I fell in love with Detroit. I still love that joint. You know, company parties, network events, life was really easy. But the thing about it is, at that point, and I'm talking to you first, you know, so you kind of see how I got to where I am. I was really just sitting on my dreams, right? I was sitting on the things that I was supposed to be, what I knew in my heart of hearts I was supposed to be doing. I love the firm, still love the firm, do subcontract to them, contracting to them up until this day. But there was something inside of me that knew it had to be an entrepreneur. And that's what a lot of our students, where a lot of them are today, where there's something inside of them that they're sitting on, and it's better for them to start it now than to start it later. So anyway, so what I did was I found an opportunity to use my skills, my talents, and a price that it was worth. So when I first left my corporate job forever, I made myself more valuable through certifications, through training, through getting coaching, through learning how to actually do business, right? Not just how to make money, not just how to, get a contract with somebody or a salary, which is all good for whomever decides to do that. But for me, I had to learn how to do business. And there's certain things in business that make businesses successful that, we often just don't know about. And shout out to Coach Crystal. Glad to see you there. Coach Crystal is one of our original coaches. She's still with us, who has done so much with our students and young people. She even has her own a nonprofit called Love You More, and actually have a gala coming up, a scholarship gala coming up very soon. So if you have a chance to support them, please do. But since then, I'll tell you, once I jumped out there, it was a little bit scary, but since then, I've had a lot that goes on. So I've started 4 profitable businesses, written 2 books, both bestsellers, help other people write their books, launched the Young Entrepreneur Academy, which is what we're supporting today. Purchase a new home, travel more than I can imagine, help more people, and maintain those relationships. Now, as I talk about this, I want y'all to really understand and know how important it is to jump out there and follow your dreams. And I know people say it all the time, like some people say follow the money. I'm with that too. Not against following the money, but also in that, know that certain fulfillment will only come when you're doing what you're supposed to be doing. When you're doing that thing, how is it so small? When you're doing that thing that you're called to do, that you're really supposed to make happen in your own personal life. So so now what I want to talk about is the year 2025. The year 2025 is coming up, and this is when I get into my training bag, right? I'm gonna really talk to you about how I believe you can make 2025 the most successful year. How many of you have ever made what's called a New Year's resolution, right? And I know that people do it all the time, and they I want to lose weight, I want to get fit, I want to make more money, be more disciplined. If you've ever drop some examples that you may know of New Year's resolutions, I love to see those in the chat. And please, let's make this interactive and all that good stuff. But I'm going to show you right now how I make my New Year's resolutions. And the first time I did this was 2 years ago, and it worked very well then. I taught it last year. If anyone came to our event in Annapolis, in Cromwell, where we did the Launchpad 2024. I talked a little bit about this, but the real way to do successful New Year's resolutions. So, but before we jump into that, I'm gonna give you a quick instruction that I think will make this the most beneficial time for you and for all of us, because it's 6 hours, and for a lot of people, 6 hours is a lot. But what I've learned with Carl is I can talk a lot, and I guess everybody knows that. Anybody who knows me kind of knows that. So give y'all some quick instructions. All right, real quick instructions. So I want you to do this right now before we go into anything else. Right, the first thing I want you to do is, because time is limited, and I can't go backwards. So if I say something like, "Carl, can you repeat that?" The answer is no. But I have a solution. Of course, it's being recorded. It will be up for the next 24 hours, but then I'm taking it down. So, and the thing is, 6 hours, most of y'all not going to stay for 6 hours. I get it. But, that's understandable. 6 hours is a long time. I'm about to find out. So here's my recommendation. If you go to www.raisingfounders.net/sponsors and you give a donation of $100 or more, I will give you access to all 6 hours. We'll chop it up, put it in chapters, and all the artifacts and worksheets that are going to be given out today. that are going to be used today, because you donate, you'll get them. Also, there's going to be AI workbook, because I've been really jumping and diving into AI to help people and do that kind of stuff. So yes, make the donation. It's still tax deductible, all that. So do it right now. Go to www. Drop it in the comments right now. It's www.raisingfounders.net/sponsors. And don't worry, there are other tiers. I just want everybody to get in on that one right there. Get in on that one right there. That's important. Good. Hey, Jakari, great to see you. Jakari, yes. She says, what is this? What's this called? I'm listening in, and this is dope. I'm in full business mode for the holiday. That's it. That's what I'm here for that as well. I'm in full business mode as well, helping others to do that. So please, so what this is today is a fundraiser for my nonprofit, Raising Founders, where we help young people to start, launch, and grow their businesses. And so today I'm doing a 6-hour coaching marathon. We're going to bring people on. They got business and want help and all that good stuff. Indeed. So here we go. So one other thing about me that I want to share. I'm a serial pragmatist, right? So I'm very passionate about business. Now, my desire is to always keep it really, 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 really real. But I'm not a motivational coach, not a mindset person. I'm really not here to make you feel good about yourself. Just to be honest, it's not me. I don't do real platitudes. I'm really bad at that. Don't like them, never liked them. And sometimes I may come across a little harsh and abrasive in my approach, but please believe me, I only do it out of care, out of love, and my desire to see you do better, right? I was raised playing sports, and sports, coaches ain't always nice. So that's kind of where I got mine from. So I do apologize in advance. That being said, let's rock and roll, people. Let's rock and roll. So a new calendar year means a lot to a lot of people, right? So for some people, it's a fresh start, opportunity for growth. New year, new me. There's memes that's gonna pop up. People chopping people out of their Facebook list, all that crazy stuff. Of course, a new tax year for some people. I know some people have this for 2 years. A new level, purge. But more than anything, it's the opportunity to make a decision. That's what every new year provides. Every day provides that. But if you need a symbolic time to do it, the new year is a good time for that, for you to just make a decision. Yes, can I share the link to donate? Yes, sir, I definitely can share the link to donate. I did put it up there. Oh, that's right. They don't allow it for Facebook. So let me put it across the bottom here in the I'll put it on the Facebook page now. I'm still in solopreneur mode. Some of the staff is still on break, so I can't. So I'm working it. And here is. Oh, great! Thank you, Chris, so much for putting that. So, Chris, I'm gonna have Chris come on soon. She's our CMO, who's been working, tirelessly to help us to grow, launch, and reach more people and all that good stuff. So, thank y'all very much. So, yes, just continuing on. But I have one question. The decision I want to ask you is, answer this one question: are you going to get any better, or is this it? And that's a real question. That's not it's not a platitude. It's not me trying to check, no shade, any of that. But we have to make the decision that we're going to get better, right? That's really it. There's really nothing else to it. Is this as good as you're going to get, or are you going to get any better? Is there more inside of you? Is there more that there's the link right there. Is there more inside of you than what you've gotten used to. You know, do you want to be stagnant? Do you want to grow? Do you want to do better? Do you want to do more? Do you want to have a greater impact, or is this as good as you're gonna get? It's your choice. You know, we all look, and the thing is, if you don't make a decision, you've already made that decision. But again, every year is about choices that you're able to make, choices that you don't want to basically avoid. You know, because some people they avoid trying to make that choice because they're afraid to do so. Like they're afraid to make that choice. But I'm sorry, one second, I just got to fix this thing. All right. So, anywho, all is well that begins well. So now before you just start writing out your resolutions or making decrees, you know, and all that stuff, I think you need to create the right environment for them to flourish. Because, you know, you kind of just throw resolutions out there, you don't have the right foundation, they will fail. You know, how many times people said, I'm going to be I'm going to make going to go to the gym every day, and then they don't do it. Or they say, I'm going to, start a business, and then by March, they've quit the business already. All of that stuff. You know, the gym is full the first 2 weeks of the year. Trust me, I know, I've been there. And I'm going back, I promise. And I'm actually going to have my trainer come on today. One of my trainers will come on today and talk about how he's helping me in the new year. And so he can help you as well. But while you're thinking about what your resolutions are, there are a couple things I want you to do first. And this is something that you have to do almost every year, is take accountability for your past failures and forgive yourself of them. Almost every one of us has made a resolution, a promise, a goal, and not achieved it for one reason or another. And the more we miss that mark, the more we feel like it's something in us that stops us from achieving our goals. And that's when we get into that word, manifest our inadequacies. Now, but if we forgive ourselves of those past failures, if we move on past those things, then we won't go down that path again. We recognize and we take accountability. It is our fault. Like, dang, I blew it. Don't blame anything else. Don't blame time. Don't blame the kids. Don't blame, the pandemic plan, pandemic, none of that stuff. Don't blame anything. The more you're able to take responsibility for it, the more control you have. Because anything that's somebody else's fault, you can't control, right? But you want to renew yourself and your mind yearly. Again, that is that decision that you can make. Think about something that you did, that you said you were going to do in 2024 and you did not do. Think about it. Right? So own it and forgive yourself of it. And again, I have to always remind people, I'm not a preacher. I promise you. I grew up in a really good church, really good pastor. So I know a lot of words, so I use this stuff, but I'm not nobody's pastor. So but this is a scripture that comes to mind. It says, Philippians 3:13-14, the Apostle Paul, in his letter to the Philippians, said, but this one thing I do, forgetting those things that are behind and reaching forth unto things which are before, I press towards the mark of the prize. And like I said, I'm not preaching. And he was talking about in Christ, but that's something that we can all do ourselves. Every goal that we want to make, everything that we want to attain, everything that we want to do, it can be done if we just make that decision. So I just have one last question before we jump into how to make these resolutions. Are you ready to be empowered for 2025? And I really hope that the answer is yes. Please, can I get a couple yeses in the chat on the thing, whether you're anonymous? I'm going to say yes myself and all that good stuff. But before I move forward, I want to ask everybody who's watching real quick. Can you please, real quick, share this on your page? Tag somebody in the comments that you think and will be good to actually be able to make a change, make New Year's resolutions, get in business. There's an entrepreneur, and everybody has an entrepreneur in their timeline. I guarantee it. I don't have to see it to know it. They all have entrepreneurs. We all have entrepreneurs on our timeline. So go ahead and share this. tag them. I would love to see them show up, see them out here, right? Just go ahead and drop that on a link in the comments. Tag somebody, say, come watch this, come see this. Come see this dude talking for 6 hours, right? I just dropped the link again in the chat for those who want to donate, and we're gonna make it happen. So again, like I said, my goal today is just to make failure very, 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 very difficult. Yes, I want to make failure very difficult. You probably never heard anybody say that, so I'm coining the phrase. Thank you very much. It's what Carl does. He makes up stuff and does it. But now we're gonna get into how to make the perfect resolution. But before we do that, I have I'm gonna take a quick break. Yes, I told you I'll be drinking a lot of water. Be right back. After these messages, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Shorter than I thought. Great, great, great. Indeed, indeed. So yes, like I said, we're gonna jump right into this. I want to show y'all how we're gonna do this New Year's the right way, and I'm gonna do it straight from the document that you will get if you sign up at the $100 tier. Not only do you get all the recordings today, you get every document that I share, all the templates, AI workbook, all that good stuff, and it's tax deductible, going to a wonderful cause. All right. So one thing that go ahead and jump in right now and do the screen share. All right. So I hope y'all have a pen and paper, but some of y'all is gonna do it. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. I know some of y'all gonna want to download it anyway. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, like I said, if you jump on the link, $100 donation, tax deductible, you will get this worksheet that I'm getting ready to show y'all, and you are going to love it. Thank you very much. All right. Let me get back to my screen. Share for StreamYard. We're going to stop sharing this. One second. Just here next time, I will be hiring. So if anybody wants to be a producer for something like this, let me know. I will be hiring you, so I ain't got to do it myself. You feel me? All right. Great. Present. Let me know if you can see this. Just somebody let me know that this is showing on the screen. And I'm going to make myself a lot smaller because in this I'm not that important. All right. Great. So yes, this is, again, like I'm going straight to the document, walk you through the right way to do New Year's resolutions, because some of y'all have been doing it and it's going to drop it back. Okay, you can see it. Great. Thank you, Christian Amber. Chris, going to run that coin phrase back. What's the coin phrase? I'm not sure what it is. And again, just so you all know, in order to actually get the best value out of this, there are a number of ways to donate, but everybody who donates at $100 or higher, you will get this full 6 hours chopped up into chapters so that you don't got to do all that, access to it on a platform. And you will get all of the documents that I use today, like I said, the AI workbook, which I'm going to be using to coach somebody. And if you're interested in getting a coaching session at the top of the hour, then I would go ahead and drop it in there. I might bring one of y'all on, and we'll go through your business idea and like really crush it. We're going to talk about avatars and all that good stuff. The Beyonce method. Like what? Yes, indeed. Oh, yes. So today, my goal is to make failure very, very, very difficult. And the way you make failure difficult is through having proper systems. So it's about New Year's resolutions. So every year we hear people say, and we see it, this is my year, complete with affirmations, vision boards, New Year's resolutions, and of course, memes. Now those are good for our personal lives, but what about for our businesses? And most importantly, how do we make the right resolutions the right way and get as close to accomplishing all of them as possible? You can't have a 100% resolution year. I was close to you. I was 75%, which is higher than I've ever been. Most people end up at 20 to 30. I was at 75% this year, which is great. Now, is a resolution different from a goal? The answer is yes and no, because it can be a goal when it's properly written. And while y'all do that, as we're going into the new year, I'd love for you to drop one of your New Year's resolutions in the comments. I want to see. I want to know what they are, so we can do that. Okay. So a resolution can be a goal when it's properly written, but when it's properly written, it will look like a goal. It's not limited to just goals. It could be, a change in focus, change in mindset, direction. Like if you have a brick and mortar and you want to go online or direct sales, a properly resolution can help to get you there. Also, it can be qualitative or cultural. Like we're going to focus more on personal and professional development. That's where I was a lot this year in 2024. A whole lot of professional development, a whole lot of coaching, learning, the things that I don't know, the unknown unknowns, even in my own business, better work-life balance. Yeah, pretty far away from that ever happening. And I've learned recently from a very good coach by the name of Myron Golden that there's no way to have a work-life balance. It's like, because you're going to focus on one, the other's going to be in blur, because when you focus on something, then everything else is out of balance. And when everything is out of balance, and nothing is in focus. So it's like you got to figure it out, right? But these would be personal, your boss, the CEO of the company. Everything starts with you at the top. So here's some examples of New Year's resolutions, and see if any of these resonate with you. I'll manage cash flow more effectively, improve corporate digital presence, improve social media presence. As a CEO or owner, I will get more focused and be more productive. I'll grow my team and delegate more. I'll be a better communicator. Like all of these things that we have, like I said, I'd love to see what yours is going to be next year. Like, do you have you're going to, reach more people? You want to write a book? Do you want to, create a new product? Do you want to start your first business? Do you want to quit your job? All of those things. So yeah, there are ways to do it and ways to make it work, ways to make it happen. Now, these are all great and worthy resolutions. They're wonderful to have. And some of them when they achieve, will yield great results for you. However, a resolution like these are often hard to measure since it's simply something that you want to do or stop doing. And, we can't operate in one. They say hope is not a business plan. Our wishes and our dreams are not business plans. They are not plans. We have to actually make it work. So they're what we call incomplete resolutions. Well, what I call incomplete resolutions. I coined that phrase a couple of years ago in 2023. At least they are for me. And they're just as they are just firm and decisive statements, and it's good to have as a mindset, but without measurable metrics, they're just words. They are. I'm going to be in the best shape of my life. Just words. You don't know what it is. How's it defined? Which makes them difficult to fully realize. And, incomplete resolutions often do not work out the way that you would like them to. And nothing is more disheartening than looking back after a year and saying, I haven't lost the weight. I haven't made the money. I haven't done the thing. I have not made the culture change. I haven't grown my business. I've had those years. Oh my gosh, they are horrible. Like, they're almost depressing. I just choose not to let stuff stress me out, but it can be a blower. I've been there. So how do we make them complete? So I like to jump into that. A complete resolution is one that allows you not only to see the light at the end of the tunnel, which is all the way down there, but it illuminates the journey. It gives you light the entire time you're going through, right? So that means it gives you the means and the opportunity. It puts you in the top 5% of people who actually make their resolutions happen. The ones that start in January and then in December they look better, they feel better, they have more money, they have more a better life, right? And so I have a quick 5-step process that I'm going to go within the next 10, 20 minutes, whatever it may be, that will help you to do that. So number 1, create the resolution. Yes, say it. Say that affirmation. Say that manifestationizing word. That whatever that may be. Say it. Write it down. Put it on paper. That's great. But then make it smart. And we all know what SMART goals are. I'm gonna get deeper into it as we move forward. Create those SMART goals, but then make a plan. Make a plan. It's like, okay, I'm gonna get there by doing this. These are the things that I'm gonna do. Now, again, this sometimes can be hard. This can be difficult. You want to tell somebody. You need to tell somebody that that you're doing it, because accountability when it comes to goals and plans, especially someone whom you respect their opinion and they're higher than you. That's why coaching is so important. When I tell my coach that I'm going to do something, and when he comes and he says, hey, yo, Coral, Lamar Tyler, if you ever heard of, he's from Surrattsville, talk about it. He's a PG boy like myself. And I say I'm going to do something, and he's the type he holds you accountable for it, and that's what you need. and then reward yourself along the way as you're making progress. You don't just want it to be at the end, but as you're making progress, reward yourself and find incentives that keep you on track. Now, the incentives should keep you on track. It shouldn't take you off. Like, if the goal is to make, $100,000, in a year in your business, you don't want to spend 30 once you make 20, right? I mean, once you make 10, you don't want to do that, right? So, but yeah, we'll do that. Man, that's people like, yo, that's a lot, Carl. Can I just write a normal resolution? Of course you can write a normal resolution, and you'll get normal results. But again, I'm here to help you I'm here to help make failure very, very, very difficult for you. And as we know, normal results for resolutions is failure. Showing up to the gym the first week and quitting, that's normal. That's what normal people do. You want to avoid that. Starting that business and quitting by the time the season changes, that's what normal people do. If you're in the business and you're doing something, you have a big idea, not seeing it through for a whole year, that's what normal people do. Not putting the time, not putting the effort. That's what normal people do. Not making the sacrifices. That's what normal people do. Are you normal? I hope not. I hope if you're watching this, you are exceptional. Again, so without goal setting and treating your resolutions like projects, you will likely end up relying on willpower alone to make these things happen. Well, willpower or hope. And as I said before, hope is not a strategy. And willpower is a muscle that tires very, very, very quickly. After all, you'll probably use your willpower to avoid that new donut shop after getting yourself to the gym at 5:30 in the morning to fulfill your personal results and goals. I got that from GoDaddy. Yes. In order to get better results, it's going to take a better process. So let's do this. Y'all ready to get into the process? Let me see something in the chat. Please say yes, indeed, indeed, indeed. So let's create that resolution. I want you can jump into it right now. Start writing it down. Type it down. The best way to begin creating a resolution is start with those things you should be doing. Throughout the past year, there are probably things that you always said. And again, I'm going to dig into you real quick. I'm not a mindset coach, not a motivational coach, none of that. But sometimes you got to go there. How many times do you sit back in your computer, you're on your drive, and you're like, I really need to be doing blank, or I really wish that I could blank. Those are things that could improve your business culture, the business finances, the image, the workflows, cash flow, all of that. And since you've often expressed that desire, even if you only said it inwardly, to complete these tasks, you have a higher chance of seeing it through to the end. So hold on to those things. I often tell people, and I know we use ChatGPT a lot and all of that, don't let anything else do your resolutions besides you. Now, I'm for AI. Trust me, I love AI. I use it all the time. But when it comes to New Year's resolutions and things like that, setting goals, start with yourself first. Start in your own mind first, because you don't want a machine telling you where to go. You want it to help you to get there. But use your business mind and write down 3 to 4 things right now that you resolve and you want to make happen. Opportunity-based solutions. So these are 2 types that I work with. Opportunity-based, which are those that help you to grow and leverage your strength. They're meant to propel you forward. And at the same time, there are problem solution-based ones. These are ones that help you overcome weaknesses, resist threats. They help you plug in holes in your organization, right your ship, and make necessary changes in the culture of your business and or company. Even if you're a solopreneur, which, and I often tell people, you're less than a year away from having staff. Ask me how I know. Because this time last year, I was a solopreneur. Now I have a staff of 7. And basically it's because I set the goal of the things that I wanted to get off of my plate and have to help others do. Now, while it may be tempting to make a long list of resolutions, I recommend just 2 from each category, but make them big, right? So that's 2 problem solution ones, and that's 2 opportunity-based ones. And I'm just talking about your business. Not talking about your personal life, just your business. If you want to apply this to your personal life, I think it will work, but I'm really talking to entrepreneurs right now. So should you need help identifying, write your resolutions, I would suggest acquiring the services of a consultant or coach, for those who, and I'll just put it out there now, for those who want to work with me as a coach. We do have I do one-on-one sessions to help you schedule out, get your year done. It's only for those who donate $500 to raise the founder. I do that. Normally it is a $1,200 session, but we plan out the entire year, create avatars, do all type of stuff for you. But if you want to know more about that, let me know, and all that good stuff. But yes, so again, pick two: a opportunity-based and a problem-solution-based resolution. Then what we do is we convert those into SMART goals, right? No doubt if you're in business, you've heard about this. If you take any business class, if you have, looked at any YouTube video, everybody talks about it. So yeah, give you brief history. It was started in 1981, the year before I was born. And they're basically specific. So hey, that's crazy. SMART goals are geriatric millennials / Gen X. That's great. And I consider myself Gen X. I don't care. I know people get mad when I say it. I'm Gen X. I'm not a millennial. But again, specific, narrow enough for effective planning, measurable. We have definitive metrics to prove progress and evaluate, and then attainable. You can reasonably accomplish this goal. And one thing that people, that where they mess up is they see. This is why I say you need to do this for yourself. If they see other people and they look at how fast they got somewhere, or and they see it's an anomaly. It's like, man, I had $1 at the beginning of the year, and end of the year I got 7 million. Yeah, I hear you. Sounds nice, and that's a good thing for them. But there's probably a lot of chance and luck that happened in that. They probably didn't plan to make $1 million from $1, unless it's someone like Grant Cardone who did that. He's like really good at that kind of stuff. But just starting off, that doesn't happen. So make it attainable. Say I want to have 3 consistent $10,000 months, which is very, very attainable. That's actually what we're going to talk about in the 1 o'clock hour, how to make $10,000 monthly. So stick around. Relevant, they align with your vision and long-term goals, meaning don't create something for your business that has nothing to do with where you've been and where you're going. And it's time-bound. Again, have realistic deadlines and milestones, and we'll talk about how to get those. So, So one of the normal resolutions may be I will improve profits. While your SMART resolution will be, here we go, I will increase company profits by 20% by the end of the year by increasing revenue and identifying efficiencies. Makes sense. That's a lot better, right? Like that's a lot better way of turning that resolution into a goal. You put money on it. You say, I'm gonna increase it by 20%. By when? The end of the year. And how you're going to do it, how you believe you can do it, increasing revenue. And you get, there are different ways of increasing revenue, but that's how it has to happen. And then identifying efficiencies, better way of doing business. All right. So, but let's take one that's really popular. I will start my business. Oh, gracious. Let's talk about that. For those who want to start a business, don't just say I want to start a business. Say I want to start a business that brings in this amount of revenue by the end of the year. Because some people start with this amount of revenue, and you want to talk about profit as well. Because some people end up with expensive hobbies, where they simply don't go as, they just like, hey, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna ask you for money, but they're spending more time and money than they do making it, and so it doesn't quite work. So, if you want to start your business, say I'm going to make this amount of money by this time by doing this. And then as we go deeper into it and we create a plan of action and milestones, if you work with me, we do that, very quickly. We create a plan of action and milestones on how you're going to get this and what it's going to take to get there. Then we create a plan. As the old saying goes, if you fail to plan, then you definitely plan to fail. And that goes for resolutions too. The same way somebody, weight loss fitness goals fail because all they did was purchase a fitness plan or a treadmill and hope that a financial investment will motivate them. So can your business resolution. Here's the solution. A plan not only outlines your goals, but gives you actions and milestones that most effective and efficient way to achieve what you have. And what we like to call is a plan of action and milestones. Learn this again. Doing work for the United States Treasury, federal government. Every Fed worker has pretty much heard of a POAM, Plan of Action and Milestones. That gets people knowing what it is that they're trying to do. So for your POAM, and yes, this does take work, y'all. It's not an easy or simple thing, but I give you all the templates for it and all that good stuff. So give the item an identifier, give it a title, give it a number, all of that good stuff. Now put the weakness and or deficiency, the reason that you want to make the change. What is the reason that you want to do it? Like, how does this benefit, or how has it been hurting your business not having this? Accountability. Who's the person that's going to hold you responsible? You're the responsible person. Then the resources required. What do you need to make these things happen? Dependencies. External forces that can affect the outcome. It's like, okay, these things need to happen that I don't control. And if you do a SWOT analysis, you'll see that type of thing. That may affect the outcome. That deadline, the date that you want this done. For most of y'all, it's going to be 12/31/25. That's fine. But along with that, which makes it very, very important, are milestone dates. Meaning, once you've identified the steps that it takes to get there, you also want to put a date behind those. It's like, hey, I'm going to file my LLC. I'm going to hire a coach. I'm going to take this course. I'm going to create this product, and set those things up. Now, I always tell people all the time, get a coach first, somebody who's been down the path, because a lot of things that we think we know, we don't know, we don't do. I'm grateful for my CFOs, because I was going to file S Corp. They said, don't do it, Carl. Like, why? I said, I need to be S Corp. They said, no, you don't. You saw your revenue. You did well, but you spend a lot. So doing that would not work out in your favor. You should be paying more money to the IRS. Well, great. Thank you. I appreciate that. So those things you want to look at. So like I said, we developed them. Like I said, I'm going to make sure that you get the POAM template, smart goal development, all that good stuff. And it's even in my book, 7-Day Business Plan, which I decided to just now. And I'm trying to get my team to put it on the site. Anybody who does a monthly recurring donation, I don't care how much, at least $5, I will give you I'll give you my 7-Day Business Plan ebook for free. It was my very first Amazon bestsellers right there. So I'll give it to you for free. All right, cool, thanks. Yeah. Step 4, tell somebody. Who you going to tell? Accountability is paramount in your success. So it's important that you tell the right people your goals. Share with them your milestones, give them authority, and that's the key. Give them the authority to hold you accountable. While it's good to tell you, a spouse, a close friend, or even social media, if that's your fancy, they probably aren't as critical as having the right accountability partner, accountability point of contact, APOC, is what I like to call it. Notice I didn't say partner, because a partner, because they might not necessarily be a peer. It's good to have accountability partners. That's cool. But you really want an accountability person that is a point of contact that not only can hold you accountable, but also give you help as you're doing this. And some people, have a tendency to keep people close who are yes men. So no matter what you say, they believe it's a great idea. Even when you don't make your goal, they're still like, oh man, but you still did this. Bruh, that's not accountability. You know what I'm saying? That's encouragement. It's a difference. But those are not the ones you want to be held accountable. So they're good to have those people in your corner, yes, who support you no matter what. But you really want people who, they will hold your feet to the fire. That don't worry about disappointing you. They aren't fearful of telling you that you aren't doing enough to achieve your goals and all that good stuff. So here's what I say to you. I'm a very detailed person. Some people say I overteach. But if you're getting some value out of this, please let me know in the comments. But yeah, so it's a person that you respect, a person that'll hold you accountable. They're not afraid of hurting your feelings, and they'll also build you up at the same time. If you miss a goal, they will even help you. They will even help you to refocus so that you can achieve your goal. They're very insightful, and you worry about disappointing them for whatever reason. On the inside, you worry about that. Then set a schedule to meet that's convenient for you both. And one of the keys is on your part, you never, ever reschedule unless it's a dire emergency. Because rescheduling is a way of procrastinating, and you have to avoid that. Inform them of your goals, incremental actions. At each meeting, go over what was supposed to be done, what wasn't done, and what needs to be done by the next time you meet. And you don't have to meet all the time. I know those who meet with me. I actually have an unlimited coaching program, which is crazy. I know, wow, who would do that? Where you can meet with me as many times as you want, as long as you do the last thing we talked about. And it's not even expensive. But I said, you know what? Let me just give you the opportunity just to get it all out. So, basically, it's unlimited coaching. But what you want to do is at least set a schedule. Some people do quarterly, bi-monthly, whatever it may be. Celebrate those achievements, right? So again, like I said, I work with people one-on-one, check-ins, and all that good stuff. Last but not least, reward yourself along the way. Wendy Woods in her book Good Habits, Bad Habits, she talks about the rewards of that. You don't have to wait until you completed your resolution to reward yourself. As a matter of fact, it's believed that you can change your behaviors by planning rewards when you reach certain milestones. It's a lot better. That's why a lot of people do the 12-week year. The same way with someone lose a certain amount of weight, the trainer gives them a treat day, a cheat day. Cheat day? Is it treat or cheat? Somebody in the comments says healthy. Tell me, it's treat or cheat? Well, no. But put these in your plan. Put them in your milestone. Say, I'm going to do this. And then the next dependency right after that is this thing that I'm going to do to reward myself. But again, like I said, you make sure that it's done. Have a celebration. So I hope you're ready to get started. Again, if you want this document, all you have to do is go to www.raisingfounders.net/sponsors and simply just do a donation of $100 or more, and you will get everything that I just showed and everything that I'm going to be showing from now until the end. Now until the end of of today's course. And I'm going to put that in the ticker at the bottom so everybody sees it. What's wrong with it? Oh. See, you'll see it right there. Perfect. All right. Cool. So I'm going to move on to the next one. And I would like a volunteer for this one. Is there anyone who's on right now who wants help with their business? I like doing this. This is when I get in my bag. I love helping people with their businesses. If you want to see it, anybody. So just feel free to post in there, and I'll have to send the link to you so that you're on so you can see it. So please let me know. Sorry. I get it to the thing. All right, if not, I'll just jump right in and let's see. I need a little bit of time. Oh, it's a delay. Okay, my bad. So yeah. All right, cool. Well, will I have to hop on? Yes, you will. So part of the agreement is, yes, I will need you to be in here on the video so people see you. Yes. That we definitely need you to be here in the building. But I probably should have given y'all a warning so that y'all could have been in the place where you could do it. But yes. Will I have to hop on? Yes, you will have to hop on. But while we wait, again, like I said, my goal is just keep going and giving a whole lot of value and content. I want to talk about, because we've already done New Year's resolutions, and I hope that was beneficial for y'all. If it was, please let me know. I love having a little bit of feedback to make sure that y'all do it. But again, this is really, okay, I'm going to tell y'all a secret. I'm not a place to hop on. Okay, no problem. We can do it later. You know what I'm saying? If you get in the place, let me know. and we'll make it happen. But I'm gonna keep moving forward. But so I'm gonna tell y'all a secret, right? Only a few y'all on here right now, and this might make the cut to the thing. So one of the reasons that I'm doing this, right, is because every coach I've ever had has told me I need to create more content, right? And it's very, very difficult for me to to make a bunch of content all the time, right? Because I'm working a lot. And so I figured if I can go live for 6 hours, I could take this 6 hours that I do, give it to somebody else, and they can turn it into content. Because I know you said a podcast, a lot of stuff. I know you do a lot of things. But yeah, so anyway, let me jump right back in here to my wonderful presentation that I've had for you that I'm going to keep going with. All right, so share my screen. Share screen. So back to making failure very, very difficult. Because as a business solutions architect, I want to make failure more difficult than success. A lot of people make success difficult. My goal is to make failure difficult. That doesn't mean it'll be easy. It doesn't mean success will be easy. And it doesn't mean failure is impossible, because all of that takes you. There's certain things I cannot do for you. I cannot take action for you. I can give you great ideas. I can give you resources. I can have my team build out your sales funnel, website, automations, all that stuff. But if you don't work, it don't work. A lot of folks will get out here and sell you on, they will sell you on that their all-in-one solution will cure all of your business needs, and you just sit back and let the money roll in, wake up money, all that type of stuff. You ain't got to do no work, just put it in there. Bro, they're swelling, they're lying. That is literally their way of getting your money. I will never tell you that I will make it easy. I will simply make it simple. That's what we do. But again, how do we make it difficult? Very simple. We give you a blueprint for success, right? That's what we're going to talk about. A blueprint for success. Like, what is the plan? We just did that. Part of it, with the New Year's resolution. Master agility, accountability and support systems, and massive, consistent, even, imperfect action. Like, that is literally how we work. That is what we do at Launch with Carl. And this is and just the FYI, the things that I'm telling you today, myself and my coaches, they actually help to break down and synthesize it for students. So yeah. So again, like I said, today's main goal is that blueprint for success. And the entire time that we're here, this entire 17 hours, like I meant to say 6 hours. I don't know, I'm not going 17, I promise you that. I want you to be thinking about your business, your idea that's burning inside you, that you're destined to use to change your life, your family's life, and to leave a legacy. So let's get ready to build that blueprint. All right, yes indeed. But before we do that, I have a quick commercial that I would like to play for you all. It's going to show up in a second.
I want you to have profit. My program, Profit Before Pain, helps you to put money in your pocket so that you can actually have that motivation to keep going. So many times we quit and we stop our businesses because we haven't experienced the profit that we want. I'm the type of person, I've been through it. This is what I've used to launch both of my businesses. I had a photography business. I used this same program, made $3,000 the first week. I'm also an ethical hacker, and I launched my ethical hacking classes where I teach people how to protect themselves online, and I made $5,000 my first time going live with it, and continuously made $20,000 the first month. So I'm telling you, this works. That is my solution. And in my 4-day to launch program, you work with myself, you work with my team. We use our templates, our methodologies to will get you off the ground. You're in the room with other entrepreneurs who want to help you. Now, I'm telling you, you may be hesitant, but I don't want you to be in the same position next year where you haven't started fulfilling your dreams. You haven't started doing what you want to do. You haven't started doing what you want. We don't want you to experience this pain again. Let's get you making this money. Let's be real. That's what it's about. You want to be able to make an honest living. So click the link below, sign up. Let's get to work and come to my webinar. Let's see how this works. We can work together. And as I've said before, I will be your 7th customer. You go through my program and we get you a viable offer that I help you develop. I'll be your 7th customer. Even if it's something that I'll never use in my life, I will still purchase it and give it to somebody else. So let's go. 4daystoLaunch.com. Let's make it happen. Are you the person who's been thinking about starting their business forever? You know, you have an idea, you have something on your mind and your heart that you've been wanting to do for so long, but you just haven't got it off the ground. Well, I'm Carl Gray and I'm a business launch specialist. My job is to help you to get that business off the ground and get you making money quick.
All right. Again, that was that quick commercial. But let's talk about Beyonce, right? Y'all love Beyonce, right? Indeed, indeed. And because right now, let me take this off the top. Let me talk to y'all by myself real quick before we bring up Beyonce. Where we at? Sorry. Here we go. So yeah, right now I want to talk about your avatar, right? This is where a lot of people mess up a lot, right? And I go beyond avatar. I go to perfect customer. And there's a difference between your avatar and your perfect customer. Your avatar is kind of the people that you reach. That's who they are. The perfect customer is who they are to you. There's certain characteristics that make them easy to work with. They pay the most. You get the most return out of them, as well as them getting the most return out of you. Like I'm gonna show some videos of people who, you know, are my perfect customer. And to be my perfect customer, there are a few things. Number one, you have to be driven, have to move fast. You have to have been in business already, doing certain things. You know, like my perfect, not anybody, but like my perfect customer. They're in business and they have a desire for momentum, and they like to act. They like quick action. One thing about me, you know, and I love what Lamar Tyler says, money loves speed, right? And I like to move very, 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 anybody who works for me knows, you got to move fast to work with Carl, period, right? But I want to talk about your perfect customer. And I'm going to start by using a great example, as I already buried the lead. Said, let's talk about Beyonce. Beyonce Knowles Carter, right? This is who people think her perfect customer is. Like, even like music lovers, who love her music, you know, that women aged 25 to 40, you know, single and dating, near urban areas, all that good stuff, black. Sometimes, but all, you know, all races now, you know, all that type of stuff. And like this, you know, the Beehive, right? You would think the Beehive and all of their noise and all the stuff they do is her perfect customer. But if anybody saw that football game the other day, do you think the Beehive was in there? Let's be real. Do you think the Beehive showed up in Houston, Texas for a football game to watch Beyonce? I mean, you know, if you think so, say yes, no, maybe so, please. I want to know in the comments. Let me know. If you think that they showed up for her. I'm gonna keep it a buck. That wasn't it. I promise you. If you heard the crowd, no one really was paying attention. They really didn't enjoy it. If you saw really avid football fans online, they were like, why is this happening here? I was like, I didn't understand it. I turned it off halfway. I'm like, I don't even understand what's going on here. Of course, then I see, you know, again, the Beehive, and they swarm, bro. Let me tell you something. Them folks swarm. They come in there. They were like, oh, this is amazing. This is great. This is wonderful. And I'm like, I'm confused. I don't know what's going on here. So people would think that they have, you know, that she is the perfect customer is the Beehive. Not true. Not even close. because they could buy every album, show up at every concert, everything that she ever does, and they still would not be her perfect customer. They are her followers, and most of the time your followers are not your perfect customer. That's why oftentimes you see people who are influencers with a whole lot of followers and not a whole lot of money. All right? So let's reimagine her perfect customer. Now, she has a target market of millions of people who love her music style, all that good stuff. They are called the Beehive, but they are not her perfect customer. Now, of course, she still needs them because they validate to her perfect customer what it is. Her perfect customers are concert venues, record labels, streaming services, clothing brands, because she fulfills their huge need, right? And she can bring in, life, mind, and business-changing results without putting forth huge effort, and they pay her for it. She made $60 million on the Saturday, Sunday, whatever day that was. What's today? So she made it on Saturday, or was it? What was it? The 25th? One of them days. Yeah, that day. Well, yeah, the 25th, December 25th, at the game. She made $60 million because her perfect customer was Netflix, because they have the means and desire for what she brings. They were like, if you come in and you do this 15-minute show, we will give you $60 million. There's not one person in the Beehive that can do that. Beehive. What is it Beehive or Beehive? I don't know. There's not one person. They're not a perfect customer. Again, they could buy everything she has. They could spend every dime on her and still not be her perfect customer. So that's why I want you to reimagine how you look at your business. Who are those people that you can super serve with what will change their lives? Like, I have a perfect customer. That perfect customer wrote me a check in 2023 over $130,000 for 2 weeks of work. That's called a perfect customer. That's who you want to look at. That's who you want to find. That's who you want to help identify. That's who I'm waiting for somebody to type into the comments saying, Carl, show me how to get my perfect customer. I will bring you on live and we will build it out right now, because I feel like doing that. Because again, like I said, we coach it. So I want somebody to jump on and do it. And before you say it, but I'm not Beyonce. Yeah, I know. Trust me. You don't have to be, though. There are thousands of people who serve high-tier clients every day, make a whole lot of money, and they're not Beyonce. But imagine you can be one of them. 3 years ago, I would have said the exact same thing. Now, I super serve clients for commerce, period. Imagine having a life-changing offer that your clients will be willing to pay anywhere from $5,000 to $50,000 or more. I would love, is there anybody who would want to see that? Please let me know in the comments. I would love to see that. To say, I want to see that. That's me. Anything, everything. Let me know, let me know, let me know. Indeed, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, and I'm going to just check real quick to see. Oh, my gracious. So hold on, people. Hold on a second. I got to do a quick update. We are making progress here. Hold on before I move forward. And just a reminder, this is a fundraiser, so I would love for you to donate. And so I'm going to switch my screen share really quickly so we can see the progress that we have made so far. We are at 1850, which is amazing, including people who have donated before. And I am so grateful. Let's see who is the person that has most recently donated. Ransom Miller, shout out Big Bro. A Ransom and Project Give Back. Just say thank you so very much for your donation. He's jumped in already. He's gotten the packages. He wants to get access to the videos later on and all that good stuff. Yes, indeed. So yes, we're doing very well. Again, if you want the recording for this, if you want all of the artifacts, like I'm getting ready to do, like I said, as soon as somebody says they want to be helped, I'm going to help them to create their perfect customer, and you'll be able to get the AI prompts that go along with that. Again, created them myself as a prompt engineer. You'll get the New Year's resolution, poems, the instructions, the goal setting, all of that stuff. You know, if you do 500 or more, you get one-on-one coaching with me. You know, 1,500 or more, my team will help to build out your offer, and 5,000 or more, you get a full VIP day, which is normally 15,000. But again, because you're donating, then we'll work that out. All right. So yes, thank you very much, Mr. Miller. We're doing great. All right. So, but what is an avatar? I want to get into that, right? An avatar, in the context of business and marketing, is a detailed profile of an ideal customer or client. It's a semi-fictional character. Again, semi-fictional character that embodies the characteristics of your target audience. Creating an avatar involves a deep understanding of who your customers are or who you want them to be, including their demographics, psychographics, behaviors, motivations, and challenges. And again, like I said, anybody who does a recurring donation, you will get a copy of my book, 7-Day Business Plan, which goes a lot deeper into the client avatar, how to build it out, and how to do those things, right? But once again, as a matter of fact, I'm going to make a post on Facebook to see if anybody wants a free coaching session right now. Anybody? And thanks for y'all who's sharing it. I appreciate it. Y'all continue to share it. All right, now. And yes, I'm a type of person who does the highlights followers thing. Don't be afraid to do that. You know what I'm saying? Look, don't even worry about that. Highlights followers. All right, share now. All right, here we go. All right, great. So, anywho, anyhow. All right. So, back to where we were. So, yeah. And like I said, I'm going to keep going until somebody decides they want to be coached. And I'm ready. Just got to jump in and say it. Just jump in and say it. So, yeah. So, once you identify the avatar, you know, you identify their pain points, right? What keeps them up at night? What makes them anxious on a daily basis? And I want to break something down to you real quick. Let me get out of this. I'm gonna break something down to you that I had to learn myself. Is that pain is a huge motivator. It is the biggest motivator. There's nothing more motivational than pain. The things that hurt people, and you have to use that to your advantage. And I know how hard it is. I know how hard it was for me to do that. So like, yo, like these people are suffering, like what? But again, if you saw my video the other day, when somebody is suffering, you have to provide them with a service. You have to help them with a service. You have to call it out. Some people have pain they haven't identified. This is why doctors make a lot of money. The reason doctors make a lot of money is because their job is to, okay, and I know some people are like, I know crazy stuff with the medical system, pharmacy, whatever. But what I'm saying is their job on paper is to help to prevent or alleviate pain. Your job on paper as an entrepreneur is to prevent or alleviate pain. Pleasure comes later. Focusing on pleasure is good. It's a nice thing to do, but the pain is what sells. People come to me all the time, desperate for money. And most of the time I have to be like, hold on. How desperate are you? Because how desperate you are depends on what the solution is. If you're not that desperate, we do something low, make it happen. But if you're really desperate, you need a change really quickly, then all right, let's jump in, let's do a VIP day, let's knock this out, let's get this thing going so you can, make your mortgage by the end of the month, right? It's that type of stuff. But I want you all to understand that, people say entrepreneurship is problem solving. It really is. That's all it is. There's nothing more to entrepreneurship than problem solving at a marketable price. And the truth of the matter is, and people will disagree with me, but it is still the truth. No one will pay more than they're willing for anything. No one will ever pay more than they're willing to pay for anything. So it's okay to charge. It's okay to charge a lot if you're providing a good, a service that really, really helps them, right? So again, is there okay? So the one who said they wanted to they couldn't get on right now. Let's go ahead. I'll put your idea, and I'm gonna build out. But are you able to type? If you can't hop on, can you type a lot? If you can type, then it'll work. I know you're on YouTube, so but can you type in the comments? Saboma, Saboma. If you can type in the comments, we'll do your coaching session right now. Well, somebody's throw a business idea out there, right? So, yep. Yes, please don't forget to donate and all that good stuff. Okay, y'all gonna make me do this for myself. All right, I will coach myself right now, right? No, let's actually create a whole new offer. And I'm gonna jump into ChatGPT, which is everybody's favorite right now, right? Everybody loves ChatGPT because I call mine Rufus. Rufus is that dude. Rufus. Oh wait, new comment. Hold on. Okay, yes, you can. Okay, so what he or she? So give me your name and what your business is, and I'm gonna rock with you. Be available. No, it's okay. You don't have to wait to hop on. You can go ahead and we can go ahead and do it now. Yeah, we can go ahead and do it now. We just make it happen. Then we can hop on later to redefine it. You're probably gonna be my my guinea pig the whole day. So you're gonna end up with like almost a full joint. Okay, great. Okay, so your bridal company. Okay, cool. So, all right. So, tell me what it is that you do, that you provide. All right. I know it's a little bit. Yeah, it is a little bit. I guess there's probably a little bit of a delay there. This is why being on camera is important. All right. Okay, so we'll get you on at 1. Is there anyone else who would like some of this work? Anybody who wants to jump on, whether you be on Facebook, whether you be on Instagram, whether you're on YouTube, you're on Twitch, all that good stuff. Anybody? All right. Well, while we wait to get somebody, I'm going to do a quick commercial break because I have the option to. All right. So, let's do a quick commercial break and we'll be back soon. Present. Share screen. Central.
Crestron, I'm a second year. I'm on a scholarship, and one takeaway from this camp is that I learned from my cohort members and see what they did good, so I can do even better. I did a testimonial at the end of last year. I said I will win, and I feel like I have a pretty good chance.
My name is Autumn Miller. I go to the Potomac High School. I founded the company Infinite Shakespeare, a ability-based in is executive for mental health, so giving back to mental health community. I enjoyed it because it actually taught me a lot, like hearing your story, hearing with the things that you had to go through, with how you make to the point that you are now, and made me want to aspire to be like you. Like hearing about the things that you've done to impact the community and just how much money you make alone, that already interested me. So therefore, it just wanted to strive to make me be like you, because I want to also make somebody too. I wanted to be a nurse, but then I realized I wasn't my calling in that business, and being like in a company, being like the boss of somebody, and you know, being my own boss, that's what really fits me the most. So that's what I'm going to strive to do in the upcoming years.
So when I first got here at the Raising Founders, I thought honestly it was gonna be boring. Like when I first got here, walked through the door, Leilani was sitting right there, when no one else in these seats. I thought it was gonna be boring. I looked around, it's still. But then as the day went through, it was pretty fun. Second day, I can say that's probably the most fun. Second most fun. Today was definitely the most fun. That's because you told us something that was like killer move.
I had a good week at camp today. It was very productive. It made me actually want to take my business serious and figure out who I want to target when it comes to my business and how I want to go about it in the future.
So today, High Spirits will rate what I'm off here to do. We learned stuff, we improved stuff. They put us on with connections. They gave us a lot of good advice.
And the book, everybody was welcoming.
Get the book, y'all.
7 business days from now, anything.
Hello, I'm Young CEO Justin Davenport, and my business is One Sound Sensei. So I teach beginner classes on music production and beat making, so that way they can get deeper into the skill of the music industry.
When I first got here, I did the video the first week. I was nervous. I just saw a room to see, so I was like, I'm gonna stay to the back as far as I can. But as I went on, I actually like I grew. I want to say friends, because friends could be turned into co-mates. That was the one I used: co-mates, business people, friends. The more I grew in, the more fun I had with it. It was fun. It was exciting to learn how to start, learn how to end this work, all this different things. It was fun meeting people like Noah. He came here the first time, said I'm the way. Confidence, because public speaking. I'm not gonna say it's perfect because I still get nervous. It's fun.
Right, the Young Entrepreneurship Camp, great experience. Fortunately, I was able to participate this year. I wouldn't crush them, but it was great being a judge. It was great helping out all my fellow entrepreneurs. Everybody did great.
My name Brian Bailey. Everybody call me B-Wop Bill. Today was real cool. I asked some questions. I got to know a couple of people, see what they do with their choices. They asked me the same thing. But for real, I just got stronger with my interviewing and how to come off and what not to say and what to say.
How you go? Hey, Bob, man. I remember the day, because a lot of different ways you can go out here. Make a way out here. There's a lot of different ways you can make money out here.
Hi, I'm Anaya Lee. I'm 14 years old. I go to Dr. Henry Mines in high school. I have a clothing brand, and I got the opportunity from Carl to be a part of this program, and I deeply appreciate all the genuine, determined minds and different connections I've just experienced. It's just outlandish and crazy. I really appreciate every opportunity, every line saying Coach Howard's his emotional mindset, and him tapping into not only the females, the men's emotions too, and just told us to strive for greatness, told us to keep going, told us that our business matters, just reassured us with anything we did, and I really just deeply appreciate the opportunity they gave us. With my business, I have hoodies and shirts right now. I have an upcoming drop coming this August around school time, and I did that drop on purpose because everybody got their back to school swag, so hopefully they choose more and buy for me. So you have to do what others don't do so others understand it. So that's what's coming up, and I hope y'all tune in. I'm young entrepreneur Leilani. I'm the CEO and founder of an upcoming business called Heavenly and Happy Studio, where I'll be providing small private suits for different beauty industry business to rent out. I want to start my business, but I want to start planning it now, but I want to finally open it by the end of high school. But before that, I want to do like TikTok. I want to build a fan base about team relationships on TikTok so that I can also start making money now. Once I open up Heavenly and Happy Studio, I want to start being a relationships or a family therapist. I am
to invest in their businesses. I'm so happy for them. Shout out to their parents for even having them to come to so black before.
But there's something inside of you right now that I want you to determine that you are going to be different and make a difference. Like today is what they call Men Make a Difference Day. And guess what? 20 years from now, you need to be up here talking to the next generation, making sure that they don't make the mistakes that you made. You need to be the one standing up here, helping and being an influence and saying, oh, I got this, I got that, so you can do this. Like he said, he's reached the highest level you can make in education. A doctorate. It's called a terminal degree, meaning you can't go no faster, no farther, further. Y'all want to do that. And so we're going to give you the opportunity to do that. But really the opportunity is in yourself and your mindset. And I know some of this might go over your head, but I want you to sit down, think about this tonight. Talk to each other about it. Not just what you think is the good or what I got or all that type of stuff, but talk about how you can be different, and you can make a difference. All right, cool? Now give yourselves a hand.
I'm Holden Kershaw. I'm a second year. I'm on a scholarship. And one takeaway from this camp is that
So this is a reminder of why it is that I'm doing what I'm doing today. It's to help the young people. It's for the next generation of founders at Raising Founders. You know, we've been in existence. Tell you a little bit about our story, my story. Been doing this since 2022. So this is we just had our third camp this year, and this is a little personal for me. Started, of course, during the pandemic, and I was first teaching ethical hacking to young people. I had a team of interns that I was showing how to hack, and I said, okay, let me turn it into a course. And at the same time, I was in the midst of finishing my book, The 7-Day Business Plan, and I was like, let me turn that into a course too. And so just for kids, and just so happens the first 3 weeks were the cyber portion, the second 3 weeks were the business portion, and you didn't have to do both. A lot of people wanted to do the business side of it, and it just so happened that right before the business part started, I lost two young people that were very close to my goddaughter and my niece in two separate car accidents a week apart. Very rough time, but still needed to move forward. Still had to do it, and and it was a bit rough. I had some rough times in it, but I'll tell you, one of the biggest things that helped me was helping those young people to build their plans. And it just so happens, in losing two young, like I said, Patience and Bria a week apart, but then my finalists were all Black girls. So, and I sat back and watched in amazement as they shine. A number of you all more than I still have the video from that Zoom that was like hours, and how impressed they were. But what happened was two of our judges were from Prince George's County Public Schools, and so we were able to do it there. So last year we did 44 students across 17 schools. This year we had 13 go through, and so we've reached. We do different boot camps in the schools, outside the schools. This year we're doing some trips for some students. We're actually making. I'm taking them down to an actual AAU basketball tournament to show the business operations of that in March. I'm trying to get them on a Sprinter van, give them different experiences. So we do experiential learning for them in that area. Then what we do is, we give scholarships. Last year's winner, Noah, he's doing great. He's in, oh wait, let me tell you about the first year. Our first year winner, young entrepreneur, Caitlin, she's actually ready to graduate high school. Hopefully she's going to the real HU, Hampton. I've been talking to her mom, but she has won 2 DECA competitions. She got accepted into Yale's or Princeton, one of those Ivy League young scholar programs in their business. So she's going to be doing entrepreneurship in school. And again, she's considering Howard and Hampton. Hopefully she makes the right decision and rocks the blue and white, because there's no better school than Hampton University, my home by the sea. And like in last year, we had a co-winner, which was amazing. The change that I've seen even in them. I've kept in contact with one of them. The other has just graduated high school as well, but the young man, he's at Alabama A&M studying entrepreneurship, has his own clothing brand. I'm not a fan of the name, but his business model is great. It's called In Fraud We Trust. He's not a fraud. I had to talk to him really seriously about that. But you know, it's very creative. And he's doing very well in his business. He actually won the Nifty competition here in Prince George's County, doing an excellent job with that. And so we're moving forward and helping them. And so when you donate to our cause and what we're doing, you're helping them. We operate at cost pretty much for the incubator. Our incubator is a year-long program where we provide students with the websites. We give them sales funnels, marketing, business cards, office space. We partner with Jacob's Ladder in Fort Washington, Maryland, where students are able to do those things, have the things they need for that. So again, over the course of a year, we basically break even. And so what we need is, actually we don't even quite break even with it. So, we need donors to help to supplement. But I know there are enough people out there who believe in youth entrepreneurship that they will help to donate. I mean, today we're at $1,800 already, which I'm very, very glad about. We're doing very well. Hopefully, you pass this along to other people about it. Actually, we're at $1,850 right now. So yes, we're at $1,850 across 4 donors. So hopefully more people will jump in and they will donate. So yes, I'll continue to come in and talk about that. But please go to you see the link at the bottom, raisingfounders.net/sponsors with the capital S or lowercase. I think it works capital and lowercase s. Hopefully my team made it work for both and all that. So yes, it does work for both, capital and lowercase. Also, we give the students, they have their own staff. So they will have assistants who help them with building out the websites, building out the sales funnels. I want to teach them not just to have a business, but to also be CEOs. Where they actually they're able to give instructions and correction and give direction for their company. So it's not just them doing it on their own. We actually provide them with the staff that helps them with their website, with their graphics, and they take those instructions from them and for them. And if you are interested in that, please reach out to our Charles McClone. He's our director. We just got a new director of admissions. I'm so glad to have him on board. So reach out to him to get your child involved in it. We have a number of different payment plans, scholarships, internships, all of the things necessary, because the goal is to spread this entrepreneurship throughout generations. All right. So moving forward again. So I've seen a few more people have jumped on. Is there anybody who wants to jump on live for a coaching session? I want y'all to come through. Let me know. Like I'm giving it away right now. Again, for the sake of content, for the sake of doing this, and all that good stuff. All right. Anybody, just type it in the comments that you want to be coached. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Alrighty. If not, I have another training that I will do, because if anybody knows me, they know I can talk, right? All can talk. All right. So right now, I'm going to talk about the importance of making $10,000 a month in your business. I know some people like $10,000 a month, that's impossible. Some people like $10,000 a month, that's nothing. Hey, it's cool. Whichever camp you fall into, that's just fine. There's no judgment. We all have to start somewhere. We all have to finish somewhere. We all have to go somewhere, and that is a great milestone. And I'm going to tell you why and how it works and how to even get there. faster than you think and faster than you thought. And I definitely want you to get there faster than I did, right? So let me go ahead and do the presentation, share my screen once again. You're going to see a lot. All right. So first, let's ask the question, why is the $10,000 a month mark important, right? Why is it important? What makes $10,000 a month important to anybody, everybody, or somebody, right? Number one, financial stability. Most people want to make six figures at some point. When it comes to revenue in business, hey, it's not always the easiest thing on the planet, but it is necessary. A lot of people think, hey, get a job, working with the ladder and do that. That's cool. Not knocking it. It brings financial stability. In business, the same thing. Now, I'm not necessarily talking about stability in your home once you reach that six-figure mark, because what you bring home is often different than what you actually make. But in your business, it brings financial stability. It's market validation. If you're able to make 5 figures a month in a business, it shows that the proof of concept that you have works. It gives you an element of confidence. It gives people confidence in you, because the market is going to do what the market does. Hold on, I need to drink some water. Next, opportunities for expansion. Once you reach that, again, that's a proof of concept, and then you can begin to scale. And I'm going to show you really quickly how you can make $10,000 a month way faster than you ever thought, because, man, it's crazy. Increase business resilience, meaning that, you have the money in your pocket, you have the money coming in, that if tough times happen, you can make adjustments, you can pivot, you probably have a good audience, all of those things. Credibility in the marketplace. Again, when other people see that you're doing this, it's like, okay, I would purchase from them because they're doing better. And the thing is, you talk with a little more credibility. When you do it, I know the more money I make, the more I'm able to talk confidently about what it is that I do and who I do it for, right? Reinvestment. Once you reach that amount, you can begin to reinvest in your business, help it to grow, get the right coach, buy ads, get better marketing, whatever it may be, work with better people, all of that stuff. It attracts talent. As I said before, we have a staff of 7 right now. Just this year, because, once we make, average well over 10K a month. Trying to donate, but the link won't open up. Oh, really? Let's see. 1 second. All right, I'm gonna make sure that works. Tell me if that one works. I just put it in the comments on YouTube. Yes, so it attracts talent, and I have, like I said, I've been able to bring in some good people to work with me. My web team, my CFO, my CMO, my director of admissions, all great people who do really, really, really good work. Again, oh my goodness! All right. Okay, before I press this button right now, I'm going to tell y'all, don't judge me, okay? Don't judge me. Don't judge me, all right? So this is how you know it's not ChatGPT that made this. Because you see this next bullet point, I know y'all going to judge me in your mind. So judging myself, all right? Confidence. I know that's not how you spell it. I know. I said don't judge me, and I know you are doing it. It's supposed to be ENC, not ENTS, right? That's how we do, okay? Take somebody to the left. It's like, this now I can't spell. Anyway, link is working. Thank you so much, Sprint86. All right. Great. Thank you so much for your wonderful donation. And then next, social proof, right? Social proof. Like, that's one of my favorite podcasts. Shout out to David Shanes, Donnie Wiggins. They do an excellent job giving great advice to entrepreneurs. I listen to it all the time. It's really helped to motivate me, right? And then last but not least, the most important, it's the key to exponential growth because it waters itself, right? It waters itself. It waters itself. Now, I'm about to get into a real deep training. What I'm going to ask each one of you to do right now is share this video real quick. Just real quick, click the share button because I want as many people to see this. And like I said, I'm not going to go back and share it again because I don't have a lot of time. I'm already at hour 2. So I only got 4 hours to go and a lot more information, a lot more coaching, and I even have people that's going to be jumping on to do that. So please, real quick, share this, tag somebody in your share or tag them in the comments and let them know that it's about to be on and popping and they do not want to miss this next part, right? Please do that real quick because that's what I want to do. That's what I want you to do, right? Thank you. Oh, good. Oh, thank y'all really sharing it. Thank y'all. Appreciate it. But yeah, please tag somebody in the comments. Share it with an entrepreneur. Share it with somebody that makes it that wants should know that wants to make $10,000 a month in their business at least, right? At least. Now, before we do, like I said, I want to give you some quick instructions. And thank you everybody for the donations. And your donations do add up. They're making a difference. Let's see what number we're at right now. We are still at 1850, but we're grateful for everybody who has come in. Our goal for the day is 5K. Thank you so very much. So again, like I said, time is very, very limited on this. So, I can't really go backwards, right? And let's be real, most of y'all are not going to stay with the whole 6 hours. Some of y'all missed how to do New Year's resolutions. Some of y'all missed some of the stuff we talked about before. Some of y'all missed about the Beyonce method of having your perfect customer that's going to pay you a whole bunch of money. All of that stuff. So my recommendation is my instruction. Go to the website and donate at least $100. That's it, just $100 or more. And you will get you get the AI workbook that I've built that I really love. I use it all the time. You get all 6 hours of this. It's going to be edited so that you can follow in chapters. So you don't have to like, well, where is this? When did you talk about that? I don't want y'all to have to scroll through all that. So I'm gonna have a team go through and edit it. You can get all of the artifacts and workbooks to revisit it at your own pace. But yeah, take action right now as I'm going to talk about how to make 5 figures a month and just really, really quick strategies that you can do that I know you can do, right? That I know you can do it and you're going to enjoy it. So here we go. This is how you make 5 figures a month. Really simple, right? But I'm going to break it down in a way that works. So you can sell one item for $10,000. I mean, a $1 item, 10,000 people. You can sell a $2 item to 5,000 people. You can sell a $50 item to 200 people. It's like, oh, okay. The numbers are starting to make sense, right? $1,000 to 10 people or $10,000 to one person. Now, as you see, I've broken these up into categories and these are not hard, fast categories that don't work. That you can't do one, you can't switch it around. But this is pretty much generically how it works. Your information products, where it's just you giving out some information, that kind of ranges between a $1 to $50. $1, $50. Sometimes it goes all the way to $100, depending on how valuable the information is. I know a lot of people, they do ebooks a lot. They sell ebooks. I have one client, actually, our coach, social media coach, Lexi P, who's excellent. Yo, this young lady is 20 years old. She is a sophomore at Morgan State University. She has almost 130,000 followers on TikTok. She has her own hair care line in Sally Beauty called Curlinista. It's also Amazon called Curlinista. She's had a brand sponsorship with Verizon when she was a kid. Like all of these things, like that's amazing, right? I mean, like, and so she's creating an ebook, and so she's probably going to charge somewhere between $1 and $50. And because she has a huge audience, her making $10,000 a month is going to be relatively easy because she's done the work to build the audience. Then you have process, something that guides people through, not just the information on what it is and how it works, but like an actual step-by-step guide that gets people to be able to see a process through until the end. It's a complete process. People will normally pay anywhere from $50 to $1,000, depending on the value. Again, what the outcome is going to be for them. Then you have what we like to call transformational. You can sell to one person, one thing that's going to change their life, change their business, change their situation. Those range anywhere from like 5 to 10K, right? But it lasts a lifetime, so it's well worth it. Our high ticket, ranges like that. We anywhere from 5 to 10K, and we go actually higher than that for some of them. But people walk away, like you'll walk away with, a business plan that you can take to the bank and get $500,000 in business. Or, you've created a process that you can market once and it bring you consistent revenue over and over again. All of that good stuff. So yeah, that's what we do. So I have a question for you. Which one do you think is easier to sell? Anybody? Take a guess. The $1 item or the $10,000 item? Which one is easier to sell to somebody? Which one is easier to sell to somebody? And yes, it is a trick question. Anybody? Somebody? Anybody? Give me an answer. Which one's easier? All right. Well, I'm going to tell you. All depends on who you're selling to, right? And if you remember earlier, when we talked about the Beyonce joint, and we talked about your perfect customer, when you're selling to your perfect customer, there's no price that's too high. When you're trying to sell to the wrong person, there's no price that's too low. But you need to have all of them. So if you book a VIP day with me, and of course that's a part of one of our offers that we have today, for those, like I said, normally, so Sprint 86 says $1. See, I hear you. Maybe, again, it just depends on who it is. But yeah, so like for instance, today, anybody who, I'm offering VIP days, in which we spend the entire day, and we build out your everything for you, like an entire ascension ladder. And I'll, if you're interested in that, just reach out to me. I don't want to get too deep into it, but it's one of those transformational things that will, completely transform your business forever. Like I said, I did a mini VIP day with one of my clients last week, and he said he made $1,500 in 3 days, right? And now he's gonna flip it again, and he'll probably end up being able to do that 3 days at a time, right? It's like, imagine that, an extra $500 a day. This is on top of what he already makes. Like, you can do that type of stuff, when you have the right things in place. So yeah, that's the type of stuff that we do. And again, it's worth it because it's life changing now. If he does what we say, that's $500 a day. Would that be worth it over 3 months? Like, let's say you just did it for 3 months, that's $500 a day for 3 months. Would you pay $10,000 to get that, right? Just a question. You know what I'm saying? That's the question that I have for you. All right. So, but let's say you don't have a 10K offer. Maybe that's a bit out of it. But what I tell everybody is you need to have at least a $1,000 offer in every business. Here's why. It simplifies your revenue target, right? You can focus on fewer sales. You can say, hey, I'm going to get 2 people a week every month to purchase this. I'm going to go out there and do it. It's easy. You can have off days and still win. You can have days where people don't buy and still win. All of that stuff. The no's won't hurt because the yeses will feel so good, right? Again, like it's easy math to get to that 10K mark, 120K a year. There's efficiency in marketing and sales efforts. There's a higher ROI. There's a real concentrated effort on who you're reaching out to, and those things. Then it creates that foundation. It builds trust. It leverages the customer base. It's an easy number for people to deal with. Those who know, like, and trust you are very willing to pay for it. And then also a higher customer commitment. There's high engagement because what happens is they have paid enough where they're invested and they're going to do what you say, or they're going to get the best use out of it, which also gives better relationships, which also gives more testimonials, which also gives better social proof. Like that $1,000 product is enough in many cases for people to say, yes, this was wonderful. This was great. This was terrific. This was life-changing. But the best thing about that $1,000 product is in most cases, it is scalable. And scaling is what you really want. Scaling is what you really need. Scaling, that $1,000 product or service that you have, chances are once you get to selling 10 of those a month, you can raise the price, because not just for the sake of raising it, you've just gotten better yourself. You've made improvements. You've seen how you've increased the value of it just by doing it, over and over and over and over and over again, right? So, I think I got somebody get ready to jump on. My boy Ben, and I'm gonna let him be. I don't know if any of y'all ever heard of the Stretch Loft, but Ben at the Stretch Loft, man, I'm excited about the great things that this brother is doing in business, in the community. We both have roots here in Prince George's County, man, but I'm actually a client as well. Not just a client, a full price paying client of the Stretch Loft. I've never asked for a discount, even though I'm still mad that I didn't win the Louis Vuitton bag that they was giving away. But yes, I go there and they do some good work. But yes, so you need that because it's scalable. Now, I'm going to talk to you real quick about the reasons that I believe that you are not making that money that you desire, right? The 3 reasons. Actually, I'm not going to go into that right now. I'll come back to it. But we're going to talk about how to sell. We're going to talk about how to sell, where to place your stuff. And this is something that I call avatar zone. Some people call it value ascension ladder. All of that good stuff. There are different words that they have for it. But I've basically decided to break it down in a way that that works for my audience, that works for people, right? So it's called avatar zones. I love it. It's where you find where your audience is. Again, some people call it an ascension model, but I don't, because not everybody's going to go up that ladder. But you need to serve them at your best, no matter where they are in your zone. So, zone 4 is the categorically curious, right? We don't. 5 is Gen Pop. We don't worry about Gen Pop because that's just people out there in the world. But the categorically curious. They kind of want to know something about what it is that you do. Let's say, if you're, like I said, I'll talk about Ben until he comes on. Like they're into some type of body work. Like, okay, I want to, whether it be stretching, whether it be massage. It's like, I've heard about it. Like, okay, it seems like it might be a good thing. Just like they may be researching it. And that's when they become categorically interested. It's like, all right, let me look up a bit more to see what can work for me. So they may look at, the Pilates, the yoga, the masseuse, the stretch, the chiropractor, the what's the thing where they put the pins in your back? Acupuncture, all of that stuff. They're like, what? Okay, all right, cool. Then you have zone 2. They kind of dabbled in it, but not necessarily your specific niche, right? It's like, okay, yeah, I've tried this, I've tried the massage thing. It was cool, all right, but I'm still looking. I haven't tried the stretch thing, but and that's when you begin to educate them a little more. And like I said, I'm beginning to how to work with them and how to help them. Then zone 1 is, they already know, they know the solution, they need a solution like yours, they tried it and not gotten optimal results, or they've just completely failed, right? I deal with people like that all the time, like, well, Carl, I tried this, I tried that, I tried this, and so now I'm coming to you. Like, well, did you try Jesus? All that good stuff. No, I'm just joking. But I tell people to, come on. I'm like, okay, where did the others fail? So how can I help you? But again, so many trainings will tell you to just focus on zone 1. Like, they're like, hey, only try to get the people who already want exactly what you have, so you can charge the most. And I'm not against that. There's some merit to that, because that's where the big money is. Like I said, Beyonce does not ask to perform at school gyms, right? Only stadiums. That's it. But I want to show you how using my scheme can help you to have a business that's always drawing people in and creating true success stories at every level, right? So it's what I've created, my avatar pyramid. So Almost Oblivious, we don't talk about them. Like I said, that's Gen Pop. They don't know that you exist. Like, okay, yeah, they don't, like, you do targeted ads and they'll never see it. The Categorically Curious. What you want to do is attract these people through ads, give them a freebie, or something really, really, really low ticket, like free plus shipping, which is what I have for my Raise the Founder book. You go to RaisingFutureFounders.com/paperback and get the book for free plus shipping. You have a low-level dabbler, like I said, that categorically interested. You give them a high-level freebie that actually has them to invest time or action with a tripwire or a low-ticket offer, something that's, like $7, $20, something like that. Something that makes them make a decision really quickly without thinking, and they're willing to invest. You have that high-level dabbler. With them, you kind of do something that's low risk and low effort. Most of the time, it's a group thing where you say, hey, join this group, join this class, join this event, something like that. But it's low risk to both you and them. And then your perfect customer, you give them your core offer, your premium value offer, your intense mastermind, that thing that they invest in their time, they're investing their money, and they're getting your absolute best. Like, as much as I give online, as much as I give with people, those who actually work with me are the ones who get my absolute best. You get like, okay, I go research your business. I go and look at what can help. I'm recommending you to people. All of that type of stuff. Like, those are the people that you will give your absolute best. But anyway, so what do we do here at Launch with Carl? Just so you know kind of what I do. So you can, and if y'all want to steal my method, I don't care about it. Like I said, I don't focus too much on that. Categorically curious. I have things like marketing guides. I have different things that I work on that I create, whether it be books, like you saw the New Year's resolution joint. I got a bunch of stuff, like my book that I made, very, very for the categorically curious. I have a DMV marketing guide, especially for people here, how to make your business grow here. And then there's a low level dabbler, categorically interested. Like I said, these are the ones where you have the 4 days to launch program, like where you follow step by step how to launch your business in 4 days. I've done a number of challenges, all of those things. Like, these are people, like, they're categorically curious. They're willing to invest something, but not everything to it. They want to see some type of result. You do make sure they get some type of result when they do it, and all that type of stuff. Then you do the high level dabbler. This is when people actually start to get access to you. Whether it be group coaching, one-off strategies, they actually get to experience you. That know, like, and trust factor goes a lot higher. It ascends. Again, that's why I call it client ascension model. But again, I call it the avatar pyramid. But the reason I don't call it an ascension model, and I said this before, is because not everybody is going to go up every step. Not everybody is going to do everything. Excuse me, some water real quick. And I encourage all of y'all, drink a lot of water, please. Indeed. Then, like I said, my perfect customer is, I do Done With You, the Launch Academy, premium value offers, VIP days, done for you stuff, all that type of stuff. And you want to build all of these into your business. And for those who want to, like I said, I'm willing to work with you. Anybody who does, I believe it's the 500 or more. And actually, let me give me 1 second. I'm gonna tell my team to create this and make this happen real quick. 1 second, because I want them to create a page real quick so y'all can see the different levels. It was supposed to be done, but it was not. I tell you. All right, so, but I will let you see it. I'll let you see the preview of it before it goes up. All right. So for each and every one of you who decide that, let me present different real quick. So, and they just created this for me. I love my team. Like they work hard. They work very, very hard. They get ready to make this public, but I'm gonna let y'all see it first. I told y'all, yo, you work with me, you got a squad behind you. They work really fast. Wow. So this is what's coming up. So basically, these are gonna be different tiers. So if you donate $25, you will get the AI workbook that I created. It's a great workbook for all parts of your business. My goodness, probably about 300 prompts in there on how to work, do all that type of stuff. Right. If you do the $100, again, you get the knowledge access. So basically, you get the AI workbook, access to all of. Is it sharing? Let me show it's sharing. Can y'all see the screen? No. Yeah. Okay. Great. All right. All the artifacts. Share during the event and the full recording, again, edited so that you'll see the different parts. So how to do the goal setting for your New Year's resolution, how to do the Beyonce method to get your perfect customer, how to do the avatar, which we're going to go over in a few, and even this part about the levels of that. You get all of that broken up with the worksheets that we created, all of this stuff. Now, 500, because I really, really, really believe in this organization, of course. And again, the money, goes to the organization. It's not even coming directly to me. But I will try to upsell you. I promise you that. And don't believe that. All right, I'm gonna try to upsell you. I can get somebody this too. Not even going like I don't figure on that. But so it's gonna be AI workbook, all the artifacts, full recording, plus a one-on-one strategy session. And anybody can tell you, you get on a one-on-one strategy session with me, you are going to completely love it. I make no bones about how much it works. How much it works for people. Then you do 1,500. That's going to be so I'm as some of you may know, I have an unlimited coaching program. Unlimited coaching program means you get to meet with me as many times as you want for this is going to be 60 days. And when I say as many times you want, it's not like you just call me and I'm just pop up. No. What it is I work with you, I coach you. We create actionable steps for you to complete. Once you complete those steps, I don't care if it takes you a week, a day, a month, an hour. You come back and we schedule another one so you get another success. Because I've learned that, so many people move fast and they don't want to have to wait. Like, well, I can only talk twice a month. No, like, all right, if we can get you there, we can get you there. We can make it happen. Because one of the reasons that I do it is I know the faster that people get success, the more they're willing to reinvest. So yeah, I'm doing this because again, this is a part of my Ascension model, and then soon I'll be able to do a VIP day. Then the Awesome Visionaries here, you get all of that. So you get the AI workbook, the artifacts, the full recording, the one-on-one strategy session. But the one-on-one strategy session turns into a VIP day. Then you get the 60 days in an unlimited coaching program for the personalized ongoing support. Plus, we do a full-scale VIP day. Anybody who wants to know about that, let's definitely talk if you want to do a VIP. But normally it's $15,000 for the day. We come to you, or you come to us, whichever works better. We map out everything specifically for your business, and you walk out of there with something in your hands that you can launch and put in people's hands and say, hey, buy this. And in most cases, we will create a high ticket offer. And again, we talked about this before. High ticket offer is $5,000 to $10,000 and above. So that means coming out of this, with this deal and donating at this level, not only will you get, you'll easily get your money back with just one sale, right? Which is what we're talking about anyway when it comes to the offers. So please, that link is going to be up very, very soon. It's going to be raisingfounders.net/marathon. That's raisingfounders.net/marathon. It should be working very, very soon. Like I said, the team is doing it, and I'll let you know. They're going to send me a message as soon as it happens, and then I'll make sure that it gets dropped down into there. All right. So 50 will get you the AI book, and since I hadn't posted that yet, I'll be nice. But we can make it happen for you. All right, we'll make stuff happen for you. Don't worry about it. Sprint 86, and please tell me your name so I can look and see where it is. So we'll make that happen. We'll be good, right? I'm a fair person, but I mean, feel free to do another one, right? So where are we? Where am I? What are we doing? All right. So now I'm going to talk about different types of offers, because again, I'm just here to share, here to help y'all out, and all that good stuff. All right, let's see. So back to sharing my screen. Bow. Present. So we've talked about the avatar pyramid. Now, Keith, that's my brother. What up, Squirrel? Sprint 86? I thought you was Keith. My brother changed it. Hey, y'all, if any of y'all play Madden, I need y'all to know that my brother is like top 100. What's your rank now, Squirrel? I mean, Keith, my baby brother. He's like ranked really high in Madden. And I feel like he could turn that into a business because we crush about us. I don't even play no more. But yeah, shout out to the Austin. Matter of fact, yeah, tell them Austin boys they need to get back on the sticks. You know what I'm saying? Because they be talking trash and all that good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, it's my brother. So yeah, my brother jumped in. All right, great. I was like 86, so he's born the same year as my brother. He is my brother. I bet. So yeah, 3 types of offers that we work with. So like I said, we do low ticket offers. We help you with those. Anything less than 500 is considered low ticket. It's something that somebody in your your sphere can make a quick decision on buying. The more it's promoted, the better, right? The more they see it, the better. So that's your low ticket offer, less than 500. Most times it's an introductory offer, some type of online course, masterclass, workshop, affiliate offer, consultation, continuity plan, whatever it may be. Then we move to your core offer. Core offers are very, very important because it becomes what you're actually known for. I do this thing because this is where you get the most results out of the most people, right? The greatest number. This is where oftentimes your biggest community impact, for lack of a better term. So it's an online course that people are like, oh yeah, I took this course and this happened. It was great. or they're part of your coaching program. Like, hey, I'm a part of this program. You need to join. This is where a whole lot of your social group comes in. Hands-on service, continuity program, all of those things. And again, they can be in different ones. Like, there's some people who have low-ticket continuity programs, some people have high-ticket continuity program. I'm a part of a high-ticket continuity program, a very high-ticket continuity program called Traffic Sales and Profits by the great Lamar Tyler. It actually works very, very, very well with it. Then we have high ticket. High ticket can be anywhere from 3,000, 5,000, 100,000 easily that people can join. I have somebody who I desire to work with very, very badly. He has a $500,000 program and offer. And I'm like, I ain't there yet, but one day I will be, and I'll do it. Indeed. 78. Okay, so Keith is ranked number 78. My brother Squirrel is ranked number 78 on Madden. See him, and I will live vicariously through him because I ain't played Madden in about 12 years. So, but again, high ticket offer. That's a high level online course, a coaching program, the direct one-on-one type of stuff, masterminds, VIP days. Some type of service. Like I said, something transformational, right? Like there's just transformational things that happen with this. So, I'm hoping, y'all are getting some out of this. If you are, please drop it in the chat, drop it in the comments that this is valuable to you, that you're enjoying it, that you're watching it. Again, I love for you to share it with other people, let other folks know what we're doing here. Again, and this is to help the young people. Again, yes. And we've actually raised $1,900 so far, and I'm really, really happy about that. We're doing a good job. Thank you all for coming in and helping folks in this, right? Because this is what we do. All right? Cool. So, where are we now? Now, let's talk about how to get there, right? I'm going to jump out of this real quick. And the reason I'm jumping out of it is simply for one reason only. Have these restaurants. And so while I go and do that, I'm going to play for you a clip. It's going to be short, but not too short. A clip from my old, if y'all remember my old podcast, Friends with Businesses, where I would have people to come on and they would talk. And, I really, really enjoyed those. So those are great. But let me go ahead and put that up there real quick, and we'll make that happen. All right. Which one do I want to do? I think I will do. This one. So we're gonna watch this, and I'll be back. Like I said, I'm not gonna play the whole thing, but I am going to play a nice little clip of it that I know will bless y'all people. It'll bless your hearts. I know it will. It'll bless your hearts. But I have to take a break because biology is biology, and I can't beat that with a stick, right? Oh man, there's more people on. So now y'all get me. Okay, wait. But before I do, I want to let y'all know. Please join and let it be known that you're here, that you're joining. I want to know where y'all from, what y'all businesses are. Drop that in the comments. Because we're gonna have some. Like I said, I'm gonna everybody gets something for donating. Like I said, if you do a monthly recurring donation of any amount over $5, you will receive my 7-day business plan book absolutely free. My very first Amazon bestseller that has helped people to do some great things. Indeed. Oh, wait. Bow. See, I told you my team be working fast. Didn't I say it was going to happen real quick? So, if you go to, all right, this link, I'll get ready to drop in the comments right now. You will be able to see um, you will be able to see the greatness that is our new donation page. Told you they work fast. They work very, very, very fast. So I'm gonna drop it in the comments before I step away to handle a quick bio break. All right, there you go, right there. All righty. Open in new window. If you don't know, I work with 5 computers right here. So, well, I've been going 2.5 hours straight. Whew, buddy. And y'all know I ain't get no sleep last night. Y'all know me, I don't sleep much. But, because I'm building the dream here. I'm building the dream. So let me go ahead and present this to everybody.
Whatever it is. I do have my right hand man who's been there for me from the beginning. And over the years, in our business, it's a trusting business. So it's very hard to really find quote unquote employees because you're really getting paid per event or hourly per event. So a lot of the legwork that my team does on an hourly basis throughout the day or week or months leading up to it, they're not getting paid. So it's challenging to help find people who understand that. And so over the years, we've been able to find people who believe in the brand.
Play like 5 games this year. Hey, bro, it's still cooking. It don't matter. All right, y'all give it up for Alex. Y'all give it up for Alex.
That way. That way. Come on. That way. That way. Right? What happens is a lot of times after.
What's good, y'all? It's your favorite business solutions architect, Carl Gray III. I'm here with my little brother from Hampton, Coach Jacob Crane. You know, everybody go by Coach these days, but he's an actual, he's a business coach too, but he's actually a real coach. You know, he coaches high school basketball in Middlebrook High School in Virginia. And, you know, he's a successful entrepreneur, started a youth sports league. He's an author, public speaker, all that good stuff, man. So just want to, introduce him. We're going to talk a little bit, go back and forth about the growth of his organization. You know, he's also a full-time teacher. So even those of you all with full-time jobs in education or whatever it may be, you can still have a hustle and make that money on the side. So go ahead, Jacob. Go ahead, introduce yourself, let the people know who you are, what you do. And for some people, they might not make it past this, and let them know how to reach you as well.
Yeah. Definitely, man. Appreciate you, Carl, for allowing me to come on the show, man. Like Carl said, man, I'm a full-time teacher. I love what I do. I had a podcast a few years ago called Do What You Love, Love What You Do. Every year I think about walking away from teaching and go and just run my businesses. But it's just something about just being here with the kids, impacting the kids. And my job is stress-free to me, so it doesn't get in the way. My business probably makes me more stressful than my job. But so that's why I still teach. Like Carl said, man, anybody can, you figure it out early and you find the balance. But my book that I've already started, my next book is going to be called The $1 Million Teacher, and just show people that you can still have those multiple streams of income by working a full-time job, whatever it is. And so that is a big reason why I still teach, is because I love doing it. Teaching is just so natural for me, whether it's teaching students, teaching adults. And so that's the main reason I'm an entrepreneur too, because a lot of our things that we do, I'm still teaching. So it just becomes natural.
Yo, like I say, you follow you wherever you go. I'm the same way. Like whatever I'm doing, I show up and I try to fix it. I try to help it get better. I ain't nobody teaches. Like even when I walk into a classroom, I do stuff up here with the school system. I'm the chairman of the Business Advisory Council for Prince George's County Public Schools. And so, I walk in and the first thing I do is like, hey, we can fix this, we can fix that. I don't come in here to teach. I come in here to like, hey, what can we do to make it better for the students, man? But look, all right. So a couple of years ago, actually been 3 years now?
Yeah, COVID. Years. It was COVID year.
Yeah, COVID year, right. You hit me up because I did photography or whatever, and you asked me to come down and capture some footage for you for the All-Star game. You're like, big bro, you bring your camera? I'm like, sure, it's COVID. I got nothing to do on a Tuesday night. Was it a Tuesday?
Right.
And so I drive down there and I'll take a picture, and I'm looking around. We had what's the name of the spot? What's the name of the spot?
It was at Guardian. It was at Guardian Christian.
And you got these kids running around playing basketball, little middle schoolers, right? But I'm starting to look, and I'm like, man, this thing can do something. That's where my mind go. I'm sitting there like, hey, it's organized. He got coaches, real referees, got vendors, parents involved, all this type of stuff. I'm like, look, let me go ahead and holler at my brother, and let's see what we can do with this thing. So, I'm like, look, I'm gonna jump on board. I'm gonna see what I can do. I said, let me put the camera down and put my thinking cap on. And so we got to rapping and talking. And man, I'm blessed to be a part of the organization. My award is right there. You see it's up there on my shelf. But the way that it's grown, man. Talk to them about how you started Strive for Perfection. And like where it's gone over the past, what's been 6 years now?
6, yep. This will be 6 year. This will be our 6-year anniversary. Man, it's crazy how it started because I did youth basketball events when I lived in North Carolina, and we just did it to basically as fundraisers at the beginning, and it really wasn't. It was in as far as big business, but it wasn't popular, and so I ran every aspect. I used to referee. I used to, take admissions, run score tables. And so it was really when I started refereeing where I seen there was a need and a niche for the youth. And so, we just started, we started with like one court. And, I met some people. It was me, E, and his mom. And we was reffing, doing concessions, and taking door at the same time. And that's when the entrepreneurship bug hit me early, and I just for real, I lived in 2 different states, started a business in 2 different states with no friends and no contacts. And so that's my message, man. Like for real, like I didn't know anybody in Richmond. Like even when I moved to North Carolina, I went to A&T. Like I didn't know, all those was from the ground up. I'm originally from Texas, so my network was zero, and for us to be a national brand now is, it's just a blessing, man. Now we pretty much having contact with pretty much a lot of people on the East Coast, a lot of different states on the East Coast, and all the way out to Arizona. That's as far as we reach. But for us to start in 2 different states with 0 contacts to where we at now, man, it's been a grind. It's been a journey. It's been a lot of ups and downs. We could talk all day about what people done to us, what people cheated to us, what people lied to us. But at the end of the day, we still standing. So we have I know you asked me about some numbers later, but I hold those later. But we still here and we still growing.
Yeah, man. So like I remember it started. It was just Richmond, right? And it, like I said, it was real successful. But that's what happens when you get a good model in place, right? And what we want people to understand is when you're building a business, you want to get the model in place. Like you said, you did it all. You did the reffing, you did the concessions, admissions, and that's also having to recruit teams to come in. That whole process, you did it. But once you get a process in place, that's the key that most entrepreneurs have to understand is once you get a process in place, you make it so that it's almost either automated or plug and play, right? So plug and play meaning you bring somebody in and they can do the next thing. You bring this person in with a certain skill set and they do that because you want to start taking as many hats off of your head as possible as you're moving forward through business and stuff. And so that's what I saw you do. Because I think when I was there, of course, you was coaching your team, but you were doing you still was doing a little bit of admissions and all that stuff. And now it's kind of like you show up and you kind of talk there. You still coach your team because you love to do that. But but for the most part, man, I've seen you kind of really step into that CEO role that's necessary, and so now it's so repeatable that it's been, I've been the ones, here in Maryland. We kind of kicked it off here in Maryland. Then, of course, we still got Virginia. There's Pennsylvania, Texas, Miami, the Carolinas. Exactly. I mean, the numbers grow, and I think any state we decide to hit, we'll probably be able to make it happen, man. So, so talk about like how you built the team, how you got people to show up to work with you.
I think that's the most challenging part. I do have my right hand man who's been there for me from the beginning, and over the years, in our business, it's a trusting business, so it's very hard to really find quote unquote employees because you're really getting paid per event or hourly per event. So a lot of the legwork that my team does on an hourly basis throughout the day or week or months leading up to it, they're not getting paid. So it's challenging to help find people who understand that. And so over the years, we've been able to find people who believe in the brand. Let me stand up and get this light on. It ain't going on. We all right. So it's very challenging to find people who really believe in what we're doing. And once you find that, I've been able to, like you just said, just get some stuff off my plate. The biggest thing, man, is when, as far as administrative stuff, is when you introduce me to a virtual assistant. And at first I was scared, man. I'm gonna be honest with you, Carl. I was scared because, you threw that number out there and man, I was thinking, man, like $1,200 a month. I didn't know if my business at that time could sustain that. And, it was very scary. It was very scary. But as I remember you making me write my numbers down, looking at it, it was worth it. Like you said, we built our virtual assistant. Shout out to Hannah. I had to spend probably that first month or two just teaching her. She had the skill set, but she didn't know anything about basketball or anything about youth sports. So teaching her the business, and she made everything applicable to me as far as cleaning up my emails and creating emails. And this was before AI tools. Matter of fact, this was really before the AI tools.
Right.
When you put me on a virtual assistant. And so it was scary because I was now $1,200 is leaving my bank account every month. And as you know, we're not year round. So those 3 or 4 months, I'm like, man, ain't no money coming in. That was the most scary part. But then when you look at where we are now, our model, it can be duplicatable. We have a system in place. Like you said earlier, it's plug and play. Every tournament goes through a certain process. Every camp, we go through a certain process. We know what graphics, we know how to post. We got email campaigns going out. So there's a system in place for every event to make it do what it do, and it allows me free time to expand our network with conversations with different people and different prospects and different partners that we may come in contact with. And so that's where we are now, Carl. We just really at this point looking to scale, and now I'm looking to help other people who want to get in the youth sports business, share with them the model so they can have an extra stream of income.
So let's talk about. So for somebody who wants to do what you do, they maybe they already coach a team, or maybe they've been doing little small events here and there, but they want to really do it big time. Walk me through the process of what you do. Let's say setting up a tournament or an all-star game, whichever one you choose.
Yeah, so a tournament, you're dealing with teams, so you're really dealing with the coaches itself or the organization. So it's probably like one person, one or two people that you had talked to. Camps are a little bit different because you're actually dealing with the kids and their parents and their families, auntie, uncles, dealing with them, the players themselves. So we transition to camps second. That's what we created second.
Okay.
But
let's talk about how we do a tournament. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So tournaments, the first thing you want to do is build a database. And the way you do that is you know somebody, hey, I'm going to the Carl Gray Invitational. I'll call Carl up and say, hey man, I'm in town. I would love to check out your event and just check out what you're doing and come watch you. And then you go there, you might have some cards, and you want to just start meeting coaches. Hey coach, I got this event coming up, boom, boom, boom. And so you're starting to build a database. There are a lot of different websites and things like that. You can do your research to find information about teams. So really, that's the biggest part at the beginning. And then you want to get the earlier the better, right? And I learned this from doing different events. The earlier the better. You want to get it out there early, at least 6 months in advance, no less than 90 days to get your stuff. And then you go through the whole process of finding facilities and, creating a registration process, how you want the teams to register, where you're going to post it at, how many discounts are you going to give? Mm-hmm. Researching, is the tournament in town on that date? Should I even do it on this date? Or should I look for another date? So, all of that, Carl, man, I was doing all that by myself. Look, and I still do it by myself in some degree. I still do all that stuff by myself to some degree. But for the last couple of years, we've solidified ourselves in that world, and so our dates are pretty much locked in from year to year as we continue to grow. I think this year on the calendar we got something like 28 dates of events, whether it's a tournament or a camp, stemming from Texas to Maryland to Virginia and Pennsylvania.
So all right, and you breaking up a little bit on that end, what I'm saying? I know you probably got an iPhone. But yeah. So look, let's talk about how much, so we got about 28 events, about how much revenue are you talking? Break it down, from teams to doors, talk to me about what's the revenue that normally comes in.
About 15 grand. About 15
okay.
grand.
So wait, 15 grand, 28. So let's say take it to 30. So oh man, you so pretty much 6 figures, not even like low 6 figures in revenue. So like mid 6 figures in revenue.
Right.
That's see that I mean who knew that you could do that over the course of a year. So and you don't have to tell exact numbers on what stuff costs. I know that's different depending on where you are. But what are all of the things that you need to, I guess, either acquire or know about, in there, the host, such a thing. Yeah, I hear you.
again, man, this goes back to when I first started with you. At first it was more of a hustle to me. And you was like, nah, Jake, you gotta write those numbers in. Like, and to me, it what I'm a numbers guy, but I like to do stuff in my head. But once you see it, it's different. You know, and it's different. It make you look at a lot of things really different. I remember the first All-Star game. He was like, man, you brought all this money in, you only walked away with this. And now, when I looked at it, I was like, damn, you're right. So now
All right, y'all. So look, that was part of it. But now I got a special guest coming on right now. As I told you all, one of my New Year's resolutions is to get fully in shape, to get in the best shape of my life. But you know, one thing that I've learned is everybody needs a coach in something, right? And so coming to the stage as soon as he gets camera access, he's getting ready to jump in now. I'm gonna have my coach and your coach, everybody's favorite coach. He's about to jump on. Coach Bangura. Can you hear us, bro? Can you hear us? We can see you. We can almost see you. Let's see what's going on. You know, technology is important. Got to have tech working. Hey. All right. Well, he's having some issues with technology over on that side. But anyway, I want to just give y'all just a preview, you know, of Coach Crane. That's one of we got him here now. Hold on, let's see. He hears.
I can hear you, but I don't know if you can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you. Yeah,
Oh, there we go. All right. Sorry, you guys. I'm not that tech savvy like Carl here. But, yeah, what's going on?
What's good, brother? How you, man? I see you out there. Got your boys with you.
Oh yeah, man. I'm doing great. We actually had a neighborhood elementary school. I got my young kings, my eldest Zaire right here, my youngest Zayden. Just doing a little workout. They about to run some hills, and we're going to head over to the gym and really get it in.
Oh yeah, that's the. Look, you got to start. Like when you start good habits early, you know it don't change. That's one of the reasons why I'm so adamant about these young entrepreneurs. If you can start those business habits early, start those fitness habits early, start those healthy habits early, like they become unstoppable, right? They literally become unstoppable. But look, bro, I want to talk to you real quick. First, let's talk about tell the people who you are and what you do.
Okay, first of all, I would definitely want to give it back to you, Carl, just for creating this platform that allows anybody just to get on, just express what they're bringing to the table, what they do. So I definitely appreciate you on that. For those who may not know me, my name is Coach Bangura. My full name is Dowda Bangura, and I'm a personal trainer. I'm a fitness coach, and a nutritionist coach. So pretty much what I do is just to kind of keep it short and simple. I educate and teach people how to take care and properly fuel the one body God gave them. And obviously that's through information, through, different types of foods that we eat and exercise, things like that. I got a saying that came up with several months ago. Most people properly know how to fuel their cars. They know what type of gas is supposed to be in their cars. They know what type of oil is supposed to be in their car. And rightfully so, because they want that car to continue to function and get them from, point A to point B. But we have to be just as, or if not more educated when it comes to our body. Because God forbid, you can crash your car, buy another one, etc. But your body, your body breakdown, this is the only home you're going to own for your entire life. So I just do what I do as it relates to educating people on how they can fuel it properly.
Yeah, indeed, man. We definitely appreciate you. So, man, I talked to the people a bit earlier about, New Year's resolutions, right? And, oftentimes, almost every time, people have one about fitness. And, you and I, we've been boys over 20 years, you know what I'm saying? Since the great days of Parkdale, you know what I'm saying? Right? Doing the football thing, you was out there crushing it. And, then you kind of transitioned, I guess, after college into this fitness world because, y'all was always in the gym. I was playing drums. y'all was in the gym.
Y'all
was in the gym.
Hey, but let me just say, I play drums now. He's sweet with the drums. Sweet
Oh
with
yeah,
the drums.
okay, that's it indeed. So I was like, I appreciate that. But yeah, man, but y'all was in the gym, and I guess you never stopped, right? You kind of just stuck with it, moved it. So you've earned what you have. And before we even get into that, tell the people some of your credentials, like some of the things that you've done, some of the people that you help. Talk about that real quick before I get into what you're doing for people for New Year's.
Okay. Well, of course, I've helped, just so many people transform their bodies, losing anywhere from an extra 20 pounds, 50 pounds. I think my biggest weight loss was 130 pounds from a particular client, which was amazing. So, of course, that makes me smile because that's part of my job. But as it relates to what I've done, um, I've won several bodybuilding competitions. The main competition I won was the Miss America competition in 2015 and 2016. So I won that back to back. I've put several people on stage who have won different competitions. Yeah. So I got something big going on right now with my business and company. So I'm excited about that, but I want to kind of keep that under wraps for the time being. You already know where I'm going with that.
Yes, sir.
But yeah. Yes, sir.
So yeah, man. So like I said, we were talking about New Year's resolutions, and one of the biggest ones that people always have, and it's good for even entrepreneurs to have it, is because what I've learned is when I get dedicated in working out, everything else kind of falls in place. My eating gets better, my business gets better, my focus, all that type of stuff. Because again, it's my car. This is the vehicle that does everything. So when this is in better shape, it does. But for those who they let's be real, they failed at it year after year. They get the gym membership, they go for 3 weeks, and then it's done because they're going by themselves. You know what I'm saying? I've been a part of that clan. What saved me one time, Rob, I just happened to be going by myself, and I ran into him, and he was like, "Let me coach you." And I was like, "All right." So we did 2 years straight, and I was in the best shape of my life. I go back and look at the pictures, and I'm mad at myself. I'm sitting here, like, like bench pressing almost 300 pounds. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like doing that, looking good. I mean, chest on full, arms on G's. I mean, I wasn't looking like y'all.
Yeah, especially working with Rob. Rob will definitely get you there.
Exactly. So, and so I tell people in everything, everybody needs a coach in something. And you've created something, with Banging Fitness, that I want you to tell the people about, to start off the new year right. It's a small investment, but tell them about what you do, what you're saying could happen for them should they follow it, even the progress you had thus far.
Okay. Well, first, I'm just want to double down on what you said about, most people definitely do. We all have our New Year's resolution goals of doing this, doing X, Y, Z, etc. But majority of the goals do revolve around losing weight. I want to get healthier. I need to start working out, etc. And you have a significant amount of people that actually, kind of get that engine started. They go to the gym, they get a membership, whatever, but they fall off. Majority fall off and they end up quitting. And the main reason why it was 2 reasons. The first reason why is they don't have any momentum going into the new year. They don't have any momentum going into the new year. We are beings of habit. So with that being said, you're not just going to cut off this switch, this lifestyle switch, and turn on the switch of I'm going to eat correctly, I'm going to go, and you're going to continue doing that. It's very, very hard. Which leads me to the main reason why people fail is because they simply don't have a plan. They simply don't have a plan. They don't have a plan. They go in it casually, not knowing exactly what to do. And to your point, they do not have any guidance. They don't have a coach. And to be honest with you, that's the main reason why I started this fitness challenge. I had an amazing fitness challenge in December, losing up to 20 pounds in 31 days. And within that challenge, I was able to really connect with everybody who was involved in that challenge, but get them to understand how to become motivated, how to stay motivated. But also understand that motivation is an elevator type emotion that's going to come and go. So what do we really learn to lean on? We need to learn on becoming self-driven. And that really revolves around your why. Why are you doing this? So we had great success in December. We had several people lose a lot of weight that I had to run it back. So I'm doing that again in January. And it actually starts in 2 days. In 2 days. The link and page, the website will be live. losing up to 20 pounds in 31 days. And again, what we're doing is we're going to collectively plan our work as it relates to what it's going to entail to lose the next 10, 15, 20 plus pounds. We're going to plan that work, and then collectively, we're going to work that plan. We're going to work that plan. So there's a lot of people out there that even maybe hearing this, ooh, I would like to do that. I want to lose weight. I want to get that ball going, but they don't know what to do, number one. And they may feel a little, doubting themselves, self-conscious. Like, one thing I realized, the amount of people that believe that everybody that's in the gym has a six-pack and they're just all ripped up and they just look amazing, so they feel intimidated and scared to come to the gym because they feel like they're going to be, ridiculed or whatever the case may be, which we know is not the case. So this challenge really is tailored for those people who are beginners, people who are not knowledgeable on not even just going to the gym, just simple body movements that you can do in the comfort of your own home. And more importantly, nutrition, foods that we should be eating, foods that we should not be eating. And then obviously we go over what we like to call our enjoyment meals. Meals that, we like to eat to have fun, but we're not going to consistently eat that because we know we put the wrong type of gas in our car. If our car needs 93, yeah, you may get away with 87 one or twice, but if you continue to put 87 all the time, we know how your car's going to end up functioning. So, yeah, that's what I got going on.
Indeed, brother. So, yeah, man. So, how can people get to it?
Okay, great. So, all they got to do is go to the website. So, the website is www.bangingfitness.com. Once you go to the site, you just click on the link and then you just register, put your information in, and then when it's somebody will contact you. You'll be added to the group. The group is going to be a private group on Facebook. So everything's going to be online. You have full access, obviously, from your phone or through your laptop. But I'm really tailoring this whole programming system for those that can't get to the gym for whatever reason. Now, if you can get to the gym, bravo, excellent. But for those that can't, but you still want to work out, you still want to start getting that ball moving forward as it relates to losing weight, etc., then yes, you definitely want to go to, again, www. I don't know if you guys can see my hoodie, Banging Fitness, just like this, .com.
Yep, and we just put the link up on this so everybody can see it. www.bangingfitness.com. It's also in the comments. So I got
a small investment too. It's a small investment of $100. I'm talking about you're going to get so much bang for your buck. $100 one-time fee. And yeah, everything is simple. Yeah, you don't have to be advanced. You got to do is just follow my lead.
So question. All right, so if somebody wants to join this, do they got to know a bunch of exercises and all that type of stuff?
Absolutely not. This is more for those who are not knowledgeable. They're not knowledgeable. They don't know the different exercises they should be doing. They don't have a clue, or maybe they have some insight, but they know they need more information. And that's where I come in. That's where the program comes in.
All right, so I'm an entrepreneur, and most people that's watching this, going to watch this, going to purchase the replay and all that stuff. They're entrepreneurs too. We don't have a bunch of time. So if it's 2 hours a day, and how long is it going to take?
That's the beautiful thing about it. So even myself, a lot of us, we don't have time. We got things going. It's not going to take long. I mean, something simple as walking for 10, 20 minutes a day. An exercise that you could do in the house that may take 20, 30 minutes. And if truth be told, the average person, or I don't want to say the average person, majority of people who have not been working out frequently or have not worked out in years, that 10, 20-minute exercise, that 10, 20-minute walk is going to be very, very impactful. Very impactful. So it's not going to be intense. It's super simple, way easier than you may think. And again, the whole entire program is tailored for those who are beginners. Maybe you never worked out before. Maybe you didn't grow up playing a sport, etc. This is for you.
That's what's up, man. All right, so now I got to get to the business side of it, because we got to rap. We got to rap. We got to rap and talk.
Yes, look, sir. Bro, yes, sir.
Because, can you tell? Look, all right, let me keep it a buck, y'all. I've been trying to get Junior, Coach Bangor, to do this program for years.
Yeah. Don't put too many S's on that. Years, too many S's, but yeah.
But tell the people how when you came to the crib, you jumped in the lab, and we did a mini VIP day type joint situation. Tell them about the clarity you got, and how you, and then the implementation. Just talk to him about that.
Oh no, it was amazing. It was amazing. And again, like I said, I got to get back to you, Carl. Even though we go way back, bro, but it was amazing and very, very impactful. Because of course, I got my vision, things I want to do, and what I want to put out there. But being able to connect with you that day that we met at your house, and the systems you put in place, you put a simple plan, a simple system together. You pretty much took my vision, my knowledge, and like, okay, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna create the simple system, the simple plan. And with that being said, I was able to generate a little over $1,500 in just a few days. In just a few days, just a few days. So it was very, very simple. And what I love about it, it's duplicatable. So anybody out there, entrepreneurs, business owners, people who are just starting up. If you're trying to take your business to the next level, you're trying to get your business out there, I would highly suggest that you connect with Carl. Highly suggest that.
Yeah, man, I appreciate that, brother. But look, for those of you, including myself, like it all this goes in when we're building your business, you want to build your body too. Like I want my bank account and my body to look the same. You know what I'm saying?
I like that.
I want them both great. I want them both stacked. I want, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to look like a bag of money, like Rick Ross said. However, but that's real, man. And I think it takes the same thing, like we talked about before, the discipline, the pain of discipline versus the pain of regret, right? And we talked about and even earlier today, one of the things that prevents the pain of regret is proper prior planning. Having a plan in place, having a coach to hold you accountable. Again, if you're just joining, we talked about New Year's resolution in the first hour. And again, if you want to get that, go to www.raisingfounders.net/marathon. You'll see exactly how to get the recordings with a donation and all that good stuff. But I want
to throw this out there as far as the challenge, just to kind of go in details on what type of person this challenge is really for, because there's a lot of people out there. So I would just say this for those who are viewing, watching this: if you're somebody who has problem getting motivated and or staying motivated, this challenge is for you. If you're somebody that wants to start to eat better, but you don't have a clue on what to eat, you don't know how to read labels, you don't know what's good, what's bad, this program is for you. If you're someone who, tired of the achiness, your knees, your joints, you're going up the steps, your knees hurting, you're out of breath, doing simple physical activities, etc., but you want to change that and you don't know what to do, this program is for you. So again, this program is all about educating you on how to properly fuel your body and exercise. But again, it's going to be really simple and it's not going to be too intense at all. I just want to throw that out there, Carl.
No, really, that's great, man, because everybody has to start somewhere. Even like, and we talked earlier, again, for those who are on, we talked about the client, the avatar pyramid, the client ascension model. There's somewhere where everybody starts, and you can serve your customers at any level. And this is what he's saying. Maybe you're not trying to get on stage yet, but because that's a huge thing to try to get on stage. But you start right here, and this may be where you stay the entire time. Maybe every month you're doing a $99 challenge. Never go up to any of the other levels, but you will continue to get value. But then
sorry, I had to cut you off. I didn't want to lose this thought, because you said something about it's not about you if you want to get on stage. If you want to get on stage and be this bodybuilder, cool, but that's not what it's about. I have a saying that goes, being fit for life. Being fit for life. What I mean fit for life, I don't mean, the six pack and things like that. No. I mean just being physically able. So I want to share a story with you guys. One of my clients who, she's not part of the challenge, but she's one of my clients. So I'm more hands-on with her. And working out with me, she lost about a little under 40. So I would say about 36. Let's say 35, round it down, 35 pounds, which is, that's good. Huge. 35 pounds. So long story short, unfortunately, her mom lives with her, and her mom is a little older. Her mom fell down the steps. And the reason why I'm even sharing this story with you is because my client, who is a female client, who's actually smaller than her mom, was strong enough and able to pick her mom up and carry her, put her in the car, and take her to the hospital. And she shared that with me after that happened. She shared it with me, but And I can see her kind of like lips kind of quivering a little bit because she's getting emotional. But she said what really hit her was the fact that her mother was amazed at the fact that she can pick her mother up and carry her to the car and take her to the hospital. So yeah, so again, this is not about just, you know, trying to get a six pack and it's like, no. It's about, you know, you pick up all your groceries from the car and walk up to the house.
Right.
There's a lot of people that will have, you know, they got grandbabies on the way, things like that. They want to be able to still be physically active with their kids, their grandbabies, things of that nature. So I just want to really throw that out there.
No, that's real, man. And no, really, that's really important. That people really understand and they get that it's more than just like the aesthetics piece of it. You know, it has to be deeper than that. Just like in business, it's more than just the numbers in the bank account. It's what are you going to do with it? What's the transfer? What emergency can you show up for? You know, how horrible would she have felt if she had to wait for an ambulance while her mother's just sitting there? You know, like how bad, but look at how good she feels to be able to say, because again, what we talked about, again, I encourage everybody to get the recording. Please visit the website. If you don't know anything more, donate the $100 so you can get the recording, because we had so much value so far. Like I said, we're only halfway through, and we're up to $1,900. Looks like there's another donation coming in. But what the whole point is, you know, her being able to do that for her mother. What price can you put on that? There isn't one.
It's priceless. It isn't one.
Right. Because again, that pain of regret that she would have had just sitting there, waiting, being helpless, you know, while somebody who cares so much for her, she can do nothing for. But no, she was able to, because she did the pain of sacrifice, lost that 30 pounds. And I know in losing the 35 pounds, she also gained muscle, gained strength,
absolutely,
gained the flexibility, the durability, the stamina, because it's not even just about strength. It's being able to, you know, push forward and use the stamina to go somewhere while carrying her. Look, it's impossible to
everything is connected. I mean, her confidence, her just how her self-reflection is all connected. It's all connected.
Right. So yeah, man, like, man, we're really really grateful, man. So look, y'all, please, www.bangingfitness.com. Get involved, get it now. You know what I'm saying? The group's about to turn over. You know, he does, like, you can't join anytime during the month. You got to start at the beginning. You don't want to
miss it
till February. You know, get started while your mind is already there. www.bangingfitness.com. He said it's only $99. Losing up to 20 pounds in a month, like, that's crazy ridiculous. He's already got results. You look at him, like, you go to his page, he got his shirt off enough. You'll understand. He like, yeah, y'all, I got a six pack, I got abs, I got the V cut, all that stuff. You like,
hey, go ahead.
But look, but you earned it. You earned it. You know what I'm saying? You earned it. You can walk around and you know, say it like that when others got to put on t-shirts to go to the pool, like myself.
We're gonna change that. We're changing that, bro.
Almost definitely. So yeah, man. So what'd you say, bro? Oh, okay. But yeah, man. So look, let's make it happen, Joe. I'm glad to have you on, bruh. It's been
thank
real.
you, bro. Thank you.
Indeed, man. So please, y'all, go to www.bangingfitness.com. Sign up for this challenge. You can do it from anywhere. You don't have to be in the DMV. You know what I'm saying? It's worth it. It's going to change your life, and it's an easy change to really be able to kick off being in the best fitness of your life. All right, bro, man. Appreciate you coming on.
Man, appreciate you, bro. Thank you, Carl.
Indeed. Later.
All right, guys.
All right. Peace. All right, y'all. So, indeed. So next, I got another guest coming on, another good brother. Like I said, y'all, we're here to provide value. We're here to provide value for people. I want to send this brother the link because I met this guy. Actually, I want him to hear this when I talk about him. You know what I'm saying? I like to talk about people when they talk about it. So yeah. And then after this, I'm going to do a one-on-one coaching session that you do not want to miss. Indeed. So, like I said, tag somebody in there. I got this brother get ready to come on. Good brother. Like I said, I met him in Atlanta at the podcast summit. We connect real quick, real easy. Like he was, you know, we got a lot of different a lot of similarities in our vision and our beliefs, and you know, in our desire to see things help other people to do it. So he's getting on now. I just sent him the link, and you know, anybody that you know that is in the market to help really change lives, to affect their community, you know what I'm saying, get them on. Let me see. The good old brother. Let me see. Did he get it yet? Oh, let me call him. See, this is what happened when you laugh. So I'm gonna edit this out of the thing, but I'm gonna call him, make sure he got on and all that good stuff. Oh, am I here? Okay, bet. Get the good brother on. What's up, my brother? How are you, man?
Man, I'm great. Hope you're doing well yourself, my brother.
Man, we good. It's good, man. First of all, man, I was just telling people how we met, you know what I'm saying, down at the podcast summit in Atlanta. We just connected immediately with our heart for our community, especially for young black men. And, you know, we ended up, it was supposed to be like a 15-minute podcast interview, went into like hours, man. We can't do that today. But,
Nah.
you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I've been on your men's calls on Monday nights. And, you know, those are very impactful, great circle of gentlemen. I'm glad you invited me to that. But tell the people about yourself, you know, be great and all that good stuff. Please, man, let the people know who you are.
All right. Good to hear, my brother. And I definitely love what you're doing too, man. It's a phenomenal thing. I've been checking out what you're doing today, man. It's so great. And so again, my name is Stephen Loney, and pretty much I've always had a heart to encourage and empower us as men to be a positive impact on our community. And so years ago, I started within men's ministry, but then I stepped out and started doing things in the community. To then now we're in a position where we're starting a community of men all over. Actually, every Monday we get on a men's call on 8 p.m. right here on Google Meet, and we have men just having great conversation. We're learning, educating ourselves, then also we're exposing ourselves. Then we're going to create action. We're executing on getting out in our community and making a difference, man. So that's what we're really doing, is to encourage us as men to be great.
Yeah, man. I appreciate it. And one thing I love, man, like whenever we on the phone, when you get off, I say bye. What do you say?
Be great, baby.
Like, yeah, it's like it's not even a question. Like, it's so ingrained, and I don't even want to just call it your brand. I mean, yeah, it is branding, but you could tell, man, that's just who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how I'm gonna say. Like that's what I say when I get off. You know, I'm like, man, I gotta get me one of them. I gotta figure out what it is though. It's gotta be authentic, right? It's gotta be authentic. Yeah. And I can tell even with you the authenticity. Who you got there with you, bro?
I'm sitting there with Dr. Stephen Loney over here, my dad.
Okay, nice, man. How's it going, Paul?
So I'm doing well, man. I'm hanging out with my son, which is always a good thing. We got up this morning, was doing some things, man, and he came up, and he's just a great son, man.
Nah, that's
keeping the legacy moving.
right. You know, when you
know
take
what I mean? For my dad, keeping the legacy moving. I had a good dad. My dad was a good man. He was a good father. He was a good husband. He was just a good community man. It's like it's still moving, man. The energy is still moving.
That's great. Yeah, man. Once you take on your dad's name, you got a lot to live up to. Like me too. You know what I'm saying? I'm the third. So, you know, I got my dad and my granddad to live up to.
Live up to.
Yes, indeed, man. So, yeah, man. So tell the people about you. You tell them that, you know, you're in the area of mental health. Talk about what you do as well.
I'm a behavioral health care specialist. I'm a licensed clinician. Started out in the field of addiction, moving to mental health, you know, and really going into healthcare. You know, when I'm 73, so you know, one of the things that I recognize, and especially our black men, man, we don't go to the doctor. You know what I mean? You know, the one thing I always tell brothers, man, you got to go get the prostate, you know, and you know, when you hit 50, you got to go get the prostate. You know, early on, man, you know, diabetes, cholesterol, you know, just overall health, man. And, you know, we just can't wait till it's so painful. Then we go, you know, we want to become healthcare. Same thing with addiction, man. Our community is ridden with substance abuse addiction problems.
Yeah.
And the thing about it is, you know, I mean, you know, as a culture, we look at mental health as, you know, something bad. You know, he a little what they say, he a little touched. No, you know what I mean? We need, you know, or the pastor may say, you know, all you need to do is give it to the Lord. But, you know, if you have schizophrenia or bipolar, you're paranoid schizophrenia, and you have some of those other blood, you know, those other illnesses, man, you know, that require medication and treatment, you know, you need more than an amen. You need to go help and get you some help, man. And so that's some of the area I'm really focused on, looking on, is saying, you know, how do we get our brothers and sisters off that dope, how we get them back and then to get some mental health, and how we begin to stop eating some of those foods that create high blood pressure. Yeah. You know, I said, you know, granddaddy didn't have no knees, grandmama didn't have any elbows, and you still eating skins? I mean, come on now. You know, we have to learn how to begin to focus on personal health, man, all the way around, body, mind, and soul.
Yeah, man. And you know, like today I'm talking about, you know, entrepreneurship and stuff. And it just so happens that right before y'all came on, I had my you know, one of my clients who's also he's a fitness coach. And you know, that's one of the things I'm talking about, because it's not enough, like you said, just to make money, right? It's not enough just to, you know, be successful. And you know, I'm guilty of it. I haven't been to the doctor in a while, and I'm not.
Come on, doctor. Come on now.
Hey, look, I'm the coach today, dog. Kidding, but yeah.
Come on, 225, doctor. You need to have an appointment in January, man. Come on, doctor.
Yeah. See, I can't even argue with you, right? And I know as brothers, you know, we afraid of the finger poke of doom when it comes to that.
Let me tell you. You know, in 1996, I think it was, I went for my annual checkup. Mm-hmm. And my family, you know, cancer is alive and well in my family. Well, not alive and well, but cancer is my family. And I went for my annual checkup, and Doc was giving me the prostate exam, and he was in there a little longer. I'm like, Doc, you back there a little long. What's going on? You know, and are we having sex, man, or what's going on? But anyway. He found a polyp, man, and what happened, man, is it was at colon cancer, man.
Oh, wow.
And so I felt good and everything going in, man. If I hadn't gone for that checkup, I probably wouldn't be here.
No, you're right. No, I mean, there's certainly we got to do to take care of ourselves.
I'm doing it,
man. You know, exercise, work out, do some good things.
Still do it at 73, man. I'm still in that every day, man. Every day.
Yeah. And look, if y'all are watching right now, look, please tag a brother that you know. I mean, don't tag me. I'm already here, because I know people like, I'm gonna tag you, Carl. But you know, tag a brother that you know, that needs to hear this message, you know, because you know, Men on the Rise with what these brothers are doing is really, it's for our community. You know, and you know, even you know, myself, what we're doing here with Raising Founders is for the community. You know, I live a pretty good life. I'm okay. But you know, what we're doing now is for the next generation. You know, all the things that exist, all the things that I need right now exist in the world. But the next generation is yet to be invented, as they say, you know, so it's about them, you know, taking care of themselves mentally, physically, financially, spiritually, emotionally. All of those things, it starts early, which is why we're here today, raising this money for these students. That's why these people are coming on to provide value, so you can see, like, this is the team of people that we're working with to make things happen, to make things grow, to make things, you know, be great for the next generation. And I want to turn it real quick to the son real quick, bro, because I know, like, you're one that's really good at, you know, creating content and building community around purpose. So you give tips to people, you know, because again, it's about finding that deeper why. And we talked about that, and we're going to probably even talk about it even this evening on the call. But talk about that why and how it's necessary and pushing and propelling you forward.
Yes. We talked about this last week on our call, and it hit spot on. One thing is, a lot of us are seeking after success, and success is great. I'm not saying anything about success, but the one thing is, you have a lot of people who have a lot of success. You got some people who are very successful and still have a null and void, still feel like, man, something's missing. People have committed suicide and made millions, and sometimes wonder why, because we have yet to find significance.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, find that thing that we feel like we have been called to that's bigger than us, and being able to leave a legacy for someone else. And so that's what we want to talk about. And I've heard it from Bishop Jakes said like this: what bothers you is sometimes what you have been called to help fix. And so you may not know all the answers. I mean, same as me when I was in the early 2008, when President Obama was running for office, it had a nudge in my heart. Was seeing a lot of kids in my area start getting in gang activity. They come from middle class home. They ain't come up from the projects like me, you know what I'm saying? But they was like, yo, running to the streets. I'm like, what y'all doing that for? But anyway, it tugged on me to say, man, what can we do to catch these young men going down that path? And so I started connecting with other people who was already in that lane. So I didn't go out there and start my own program, but I supported those who were already in that lane. And from there, it opened up more and more doors as I got committed to where we then created an organization called Brothers, and then it opened up to a mentoring program we started. So it didn't happen overnight, but I allowed what bothered me to get in the game. Yeah.
I'm gonna go deeper into that, man. What really bothers you, bro?
Yeah, man. Well, even now, it's to see us as men not to living up to our full potential, not to know our voice, not to know our value, not to know that we are the heads, that we have something that embedded in us to be leaders. You think about I think we all may have heard at that time when they had the tribe of elephants. They did a testing. They removed the men from the tribe, and before long, the chaos that happened with the young adults in the tribe. And they put the men back, and they brought forth order. So a lot of times when we have our communities, when we allow things just to happen, I live in a community where it's majority African American, but I tell you this, I police my community. Not just police meaning that when I see something bad going on, but I got to find ways to encourage. When I'm walking my dog in the morning, talk to the kids at the bus stop. I'm involved, and that's the thing we have to be. We have to say the good things, but we also have to call out the wrong. And we have to know our voice and our value. When we do that, we can make a difference.
No, I love that, brother. I love that, man. So tell the people, I know y'all got a short window. Y'all got a lot to do, man. But just let the people know, what it is, that you do, how they can reach out to you. I know you're down in South Carolina, but your roots in North Carolina. Right down the street from where my family is in Lancaster. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the McQuarters. But yeah, tell the people how they get reach out to you.
No doubt, man. I'm in the Rock Hill, South Carolina. I'm actually right now up in the Durham area, up in Duke country. But but anyway, I'm in the Rock Hill, South Carolina, right outside of Charlotte. And every Monday at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we have a men's call called Men on the Rise. We have men calling in from all over to be able to be a part of this. And it's a great community where we are educating each other, but also to expose to the opportunities that we can serve and make a difference in our community. So I'm going to drop the information in the chat here in a few minutes. And I would invite any man to jump on the call with us. And you'd be surprised of just how much you can add value just being in a room with other great men who are striving for the same thing to make a difference.
Yeah, man. And that's the key. And I think it's time for us to really begin to make that difference. It takes sacrifice. It takes some hard work. It takes some things that, doing things that people just don't understand. They don't get. Some people won't even accept it. They won't like it. But, I think we've sat on the sidelines way too long, and we can't afford to sit on the sidelines anymore. So, we have to be on the rise, not just on the rise, but take our rightful place in our community in order to make these things happen. Because if we don't, it will not happen. The status quo will continue. It's nobody else is going to do it for us. Like literally, because everybody else has tried, or we thought they tried. whether it be legislation, whether it be, the government, whether it be welfare, whether it be, other parts of society, the limousine liberals, the conservatives, the politicians, the economists. It ain't in none of their hands. It really ain't. It's really up to us to jump in and make it happen, man. So I appreciate everything that you're doing. Feel free, come on in, drop a link in the comments. I'm gonna be on tonight at 8:00. Because like I said, I really believe in this, and like I said, my first time going in the community was last week, and so it looked like he had to drop off. So good. Okay, let me see. Good. Okay.
I was multitasking.
I hear you. But yeah, I was on last week, but and I really enjoyed it. Made some really good connections immediately then, and so I know we're gonna just move forward with it. And so, man, thanks a whole lot, brother, for coming on. You and your pops. Thank you so much, Pops. Indeed, I appreciate you. I'm gonna go ahead and try to make that appointment.
Make that appointment.
Okay, but before we get on, I gotta ask this question. Pops. Why do we not want to?
Some things that my father told me that every year I need to go get a physical. If he hadn't told me that, I probably wouldn't be doing that. I think like what we're doing now is putting out a message that a lot of us didn't hear. As men in the past, we had to get up and go to work, man. You had to get up and go to work, boy. You didn't have time to go to no doctor, and so that message is still out there. It's equivalent to living for the weekend. You know what I mean? For some strange reason, we think on the weekend we're supposed to lose our mind. You know what I mean? That's a false message.
Yeah.
And we need to create more positive messages about how to become, I like the word successful in our lives. And I call success is not always money, power, and prestige, man. It's what you made it to be. And one of the things I heard you talk about, man, it to me, purpose, purpose with a passion. If people identify what their strengths and their God-given strengths and talents, and they identify what their purpose is, and they move with passion, you can't lose. It's like my man said, live, love, and laugh, and leave a long-lasting legacy. You can't lose, man.
Yeah.
Can't lose.
I appreciate it. Now I gotta go make a doctor's appointment, man.
Yeah. Man, I want to tap in on that too, man. I'm big on going, and I'm going to get my prostate. And I've had polyps, so never had cancers, but I've had my grandfathers and my dad and people in my family who had cancer. So I definitely, even in my 30s, and every so often I go, and even now I got my next month I got to go see the doctor again. Now I dread it, but at the same time I'd rather know than not know. Because knowing you be able to do something about it versus finding out late. And so it's a challenge. And I feel a lot of us figure if we don't know, it don't matter. But that's not so. It do.
I'll tell you, I want to be very, very sensitive. I'm going to tell you the truth of what I used to think, right? Like, from what I saw, right? I'm just keeping it a buck. Most of the time, people who had cancer, right? They didn't feel bad until somebody told them, right? And so I was like, "Why you gotta tell them? They just keep it on the low."
Well, that's why they went to the doctor, because it's like my brother, man. My oldest brother died of cancer, man. And and what happened was he was living in Florida, and his wife said, "Your son got a bump in the side of his neck with a hair growing out of it." My mother said, "What?" And that's what I mean. It's sometimes. Leave it this way. I don't want to hear I should have got here last week. I don't want to hear that.
You ain't got a time for that.
It's too late, man. I don't want to hear you should have got here last week. No, if I got 3 weeks to live, I want to know the day. You know.
Yeah. No, that's real. That's real, Pop. No, that's real, man. No. I look, hey, Steve, no, bruh. I'm glad you brought it up, bro. Look, we need that reality check, right? Good.
Yeah.
Man, we feel
Shake
like,
up from the neck up, baby. That's all I need.
nah, yeah. That's real, man. So,
Yeah.
no, man, I appreciate it. We gotta do this more often, bruh.
Yeah.
We're gonna do some partnering and stuff because I think I know we got some some synergies that's gonna really help and be dynamic, especially 2025. That's our year. You know what I'm saying? Get the launching and all that good stuff, man. So I appreciate you, brother.
No doubt, man. I want to encourage those men to jump on the call tonight because our special guest is Carl Gray III, man. I know you're gonna bring some heat tonight. So y'all want to be in the building to be able to hear what's going down. I'm telling you, life won't be the same afterwards, no doubt.
Indeed. Yep. I got I put the comment, the link in the comments for fellas who want to jump through. Like I said, it's a wonderful, it's a powerful time. So please get it on your calendar. That's the best way to do it. I have it on my calendar so it pops up every week at 8:00 on Monday night. So you know what I'm saying, wrestling ain't no good no more. So jump on in and so watch. You know what I'm saying? Ain't no Monday Night Football. Is it Monday night? I don't care whether it is or not. Get on the call.
Yeah.
Monday Night Football. So
there you go.
Man, I appreciate you, brother.
Man, much love, my brother. Appreciate everything, y'all. In the meantime, be great.
Be great. All right, now. Later. So as y'all see, again, just more and more value. I hope y'all didn't miss that. It's going to be a part of the of what we're doing. Like I said, the good brother Stephen Lonnie, Mr. Be Great himself. Like what he brings, it's so valuable. But once again, I just want to tell everybody, I'm gonna give y'all the quick reality check real quick. Where is it at? Gotta let y'all see this. Because I don't want y'all to miss it. I want you to do this right now. Go ahead. And just an FYI, I just received a $1,000 pledge. So we're actually up to 2,900 so far. So please keep it coming in. We're a little more than halfway through and a little more way halfway to our goal. You know what I'm saying? We only need 2,100 more to reach our goal. So please, yes, I know that a lot of y'all spent all your money, but it's just a little bit to help some young people change their life, change our community. Again, there's no problem in our community that does not have an entrepreneurial solution. And these young people have wonderful ideas. They're thinking, they're being problem solvers. Real quick, we have the opportunity right now where we are in a school in the District of Columbia called Achievement Prep. The visionary executive director, Dr. Sarah Lewis, has invited us in, and we have a coach there, Coach Reginald Berry, who is and it is a requirement for all of the 6th graders there, and it's going to be for the 7th graders and the 8th graders as they grow out the middle school portion of what they're doing. And I'm gonna tell you, when I go in there, because I often will go to be the substitute teacher for it. I hear the ideas, I hear the passion, I even hear the desire. Like, these kids aren't just saying, I want to build a business so that I can get the latest drip, latest swag. That's not what they're saying, and that's wild to me. The maturity that they have, they are really saying that they want to solve problems. When you ask them why they want to do it, they're saying it's because there are other young people in their community that don't have access to this. They can't afford this. Like, we have one young lady, she wants to find a way to have an inexpensive pharmacy that's self-funded. We have, guys these young men who are in sports, they're not just saying, I want to, go play. They want to create gyms that are high quality so that the people in their neighborhood can do it. We have an entire wall of founders that I'm going to show y'all in later, where they're able to see, the faces of Black entrepreneurs that look like them, that talk like them, that know like them. And of course, our program is open to all races. But as we talk about in marketing, who your avatar is. I know where I live. I know where I'm from. I know who relates to a Black man with beard and dreads, right? It's, it's not necessarily, the person on Capitol Hill, just to be honest with you, right? So again, like I said, I want y'all to do this right now. As you can see, let me share my screen because y'all need to do this because I want to make sure that you don't miss out on anything. I want to make sure that you get everything that is coming to you, right? So where is it? Right here. So do this. But I got to share the screen first, right? Yep, I do. Boom. Wow, perfect. So look, I don't want you to miss out. So do this right now. Absolutely NOW. So because time is limited, I can't go backwards due to the tight schedule. Like I said, already almost halfway through. It's already 1:42. And out of 6 hours, I only got 2 hours and 17 minutes left to provide y'all great value, great content. I have a whole lot more to share and other people coming on. And then let's be real, most of y'all not going to stay for the whole 6 hours. I get it. I respect that. I understand that. So here's the recommendation. So you can't rewind. Like I'm gonna keep this up for 24 hours afterwards, but that's it. Get the $100 tier right now, which will include the AI workbook, but it also gives you access to all 6 hours. It's going to be edited and chopped up so that you'll be able to easily digest it. So if you want to know about the avatar piece, if you want to know about the how to create an offer, if you want to see the coaching with the AI, if you want to see the what's the other one? Something my tongue. The Beyonce method to the perfect customer. If you want to do New Year's resolutions, if you want to hear Dr. Stephen Loney chastise me about not going to the doctor, like she's like, yeah, hold me accountable. Like I see you, Carl. All that good stuff. So please go right now. Take action. Go to www.raisingfounders.net/marathon. That's raisingfounders.net/marathon. Before I get into how to make a bunch of money, I want y'all to go and donate to these young people. I'm dedicating this entire day to raising money to help young people to, as Stephen would say, be great, right? So next, we are going to talk about how you can charge for high ticket. Because we talked about how to create a high ticket. And, if you really, really, really want to create a really good high ticket offer, holler at me. I'm telling you, people love it. Like you saw with, as a matter of fact, before I do that, I am going to give y'all a quick treat. I'm gonna give y'all a quick treat before I do that. But while y'all go and make these donations, let me show y'all a little something. Let me show y'all a little something here. All right. Let me see. Let me scroll here. And some of you may or may not recognize this individual, but he might not be famous anymore, but he was for a while. Very, very successful person in the television industry. I mentioned earlier about wrestling, and I want y'all to see this real quick. So we'll go back to the screen, and we are going to share this here. So this is Vince Russo. He's a former head writer for WWF. So he actually would write for The Rock, Stone Cold. He's a good friend of mine and a client. And I want y'all to see this. All right. Let me know if you get. I hope y'all can hear it. Go.
Hello, everybody. My name is Vince Russo, and you may not know me, but I was once the head writer of the WWE during the heyday, the Attitude Era, where millions and millions and millions of people were watching wrestling. Since then, I have been podcasting for the last 8 years. You can find me on russosbrand.com. You can find me on patreon.com/RussoTWC. And let me tell you something, man. I do multiple shows daily. My creativity needs to be through the roof. There are no days off. And let me tell you something, man. It is hard not to run out of gas. It is hard to constantly come up with new ideas, new ways of doing things, changing business models, adding this, subtracting that. What's next? What's exciting? What's new? Getting out in front of the curve. And every time I need one of those talks, I go to one guy and one guy only, bro. Carl Gray, bro. Carl knows where it's at. His mind for business put together with his creativity makes him absolutely gold. I encourage you guys, if you podcast, if you're looking to start your own business, if you're looking for ideas, if you're looking to talk to one of the brightest people possible, you take a free consultant with Carl Gray, bro. I'm telling you, take advantage of this with Carl. He will inspire you, bro. He will light a fire underneath you that you have never felt before. The best thing you could ever do, man. Take him up on a free consultation. I love you, Carl, bro, and I thank God for you every day, my friend.
So yes, that's my good friend, good friend and client, Mr. Vince Russo, who, like I said, he is the former head writer for the WWF back in the day when it was actually good. And yes, we talk very often, and so just to go to show, it works for any and everybody, from podcasters to authors to creators, whatever you do. Like I said, we were able to get Coach Bangor $1,500 in 3 days. How's the extra $1,500? That's on top of what he already makes. Extra $1,500, 3 days, repeatable over and over again. That's what we're doing. So yeah, that's how we're working. And so again, I encourage you, please go check out our check out the donation page. That's actually the easiest way to get to work with me. The cheapest way to get to work with me is to make a donation, right? Because the donations are lower than any other offer I ever give. Anything that may come to your inbox, anything we see to add, nothing goes below. Nothing will go below, because I really want people to, be involved. And yes, I will upsell you when we work. I promise you that. So yes, where are we? We just finished our how to do the 10K a month, right? But what we want to talk about right now, we went through the avatar zones. We've done a lot today. We really have done a lot. And I really encourage you. Hold on. Yeah, that's right. I can't do it at the same time. But I really encourage y'all to please go here. Right now. Go right now. Not even please. You need to do it. And here's the biggest reason why, right? Is there's been a lot of stuff given out today. Stuff that I haven't said before, stuff that other people haven't said. They just came on, they talked. But we want to talk about, I want you to all be able to benefit from this and be able to walk out your best. And then again, it's for a good cause. Thank you. We're up to 2,900 in donations. Really helpful. Thanks to Men of Valor for coming through and all that good stuff. So yes, indeed. Now I want to talk about how to sell it, because you have this offer. It's 300, 500, 10,000. It doesn't even matter. So we don't talk about price. We talk about value, because again, you want people to understand what is in it for them, how and why this works for them in their business, in their life, how it's going to change them, how it's going to protect them from whatever may quote unquote ail them, how it's going to help them not to like we just had Dr. Loney on, how they going to live longer. Again, this is one of the reasons why the things that doctors do cost so much. You can't talk price to a doctor. You talk value. What is the value of being able to be cancer free? What is the value of, having, things just go right in your life? You get a broken leg, fix it, right? I had somebody in my family recently break their ankle. It didn't matter how much it costs, gotta fix it. And like I said, we could talk about the healthcare industry and all that type of stuff, but it's really because pain is where value happens. So again, there are three things that we look at when we determine value, right? One thing, how much time can we save our client? One thing about a lot of people is time is money, right? To them, time is money. So wasted time is horrible. So we look at how much time can we save our clients, right? So often, like people say, I need a website, I need a funnel, I need this, I need that, and they don't have the time to do it. They, it's like, look, and the thing is, if they do have the time to do it, they don't have the expertise to do it. So it's like, yes, you do it, it takes 3 weeks. We do it, it takes 3 days, right? Then we look at how much money can we save our clients? Because a lot of times when certain systems aren't in place, we don't have certain vision, don't have certain accountability, that's money that's going out of the window all of the time. So those two things. But the biggest thing that sells completely, that will help to eliminate all pain, they will have more time. They won't be wasting money. They won't be wasting time. What transformation can occur? What transformation can they do? What transformation will happen for them? And who is just coming to my door? My bad, y'all. But yeah. What is the great transformation that can happen for these people, right? What is that transformation? So let's go in. We're going to talk about examples. Saving time and money. Like, for instance, Val, what we do saving time. With what I do when I coach people, when I help people, is I compact over 20 years of my experience in over 20 years of experience and knowledge that I've gathered in the areas of politics, business, consulting, and best practices into a streamlined program that can take you from zero to hero in just a few months. Not to mention you avoid the trial and error and jump straight to methods that have been proven to work. That's what we do to save you time. What is it that your business does to save people time? Most of the time, and you have to help people to see this. What you're saving them is the experience of failure. That because failure, it does waste time and it wastes money, but most of the time it wastes more time than it does money. Because no matter what, you're going to end up spending the money anyway. Then we talk about saving money. Information and knowledge that I've gathered has cost hundreds of thousands of dollars. When I tell you, you look at the receipts, it's cost a lot. Some was good, some was irrelevant to me, but I compact it all so that you only get the meat, not the bones, at a fraction of the price. So you save the money because when we develop the one-on-one and we're working and we're doing the VIP day, I'm leaving everything irrelevant out. Like, I know how to do 5-day challenges, but if it's not relevant for your business, we ain't gonna talk about it. Webinars. I know how to do webinars, but if it's not relevant for your business, we're gonna leave it out. Face-to-face. Learn how to do that. If it's not relevant for your business, we're gonna leave it out. So you're not paying for all that extra stuff that's out there. You're not wasting time on it. Now, one of the biggest things is transformation. What are you transforming, right? I tell people all the time, like, hey, when we go into a school and Raising Founders is going in there to do one of our camps, one of our boot camps, whether it's the classes, anything, we say we're transforming the classroom for this time that we have it into an incubator, right? From the time that Coach Barry at Achievement Prep walks into and he pushes into a classroom, at that point, it's transforming to an incubator. The students call themselves Young CEO. From that point on, they're talking business. They're building business, right? We changed websites from hubs to profit machines. It's like, okay, nobody comes to see your about page anymore. They don't care. They're not looking for you. What you want to see is when they show up, what is valuable to them. Turn their phone into a hub for building your business. Yes, text messages, SMSs. Change social media profile into a billboard for attracting your target market. Like that's what you want to do. Like depending on what it is. Oh, now let's talk about people that are really successful. It's not even just the valuable. It goes further than the valuable. It goes to the invaluable. Those things that money can't buy, you can't even quantify. Like, think about it. There are people out there who make a lot of money. Look at Tony Robbins, Eric Thomas. These people are in the motivational field. They bring in so much money because they mastered the art of charging top dollar for things you cannot put a price on. Because, like, how much would you pay for the confidence to go out and conquer the world, or, you know, to have a millionaire mindset, or, you know, those things that, you know, people like to be stress-free. Like, you can't put a price on that. A good night's sleep, you can't put a price on that. And so I want you to identify what's invaluable about your product, you know, that makes it worth it to people, right? All right, so examples of the invaluable: peace of mind. Yeah, that. Tranquility. Think about it. How much is tranquility worth to you? Comfort, better sleep, more focus, fun. Yes, fun is invaluable. Fill in the blank. Let's talk about it. Like, what else is there? Like, what is that thing? Think about it right now. Take a second. Think about what is the invaluable thing, right, that people have. McDonald's sells convenience, right? So, I'll give you a second. Think about it. Matter of fact, I'm going to keep these up here. Make a list. Think of those things that you want. Think about it. Just think about it. Stop. Think about it. Yeah, that. What do people say when they give you a testimonial? How does it make them feel? Feelings are a little more easy to sell to be honest with you. Like, you know, in my business, I got to sell dollars. I got to be like, hey, you can make this, you can do that. You know, when Coach Bangor's on there, yeah, you can lose weight, that kind of stuff. But there's something behind that, right? You know, Oprah, they say Oprah has like 25 coaches and very few of them tell her how to make money. Like Coach Crystal, she's a forgiveness coach. What value can you put on, like, what number do you say how much does forgiveness cost? Because so many people struggle with it. They struggle to forgive, right? Anyway, so before we move forward to the next part, I have another commercial because I need to breathe. I have not really been breathing. So, which commercial I'm going to show now? Yes, let's show this one. I want you all to see the impact that we make in these students because it's very, very important that you know these things and all that good stuff. So let me share my screen. Oh, and that's Coach Lexi right there. All right. Let me know if when y'all can see it. Can y'all see it? If you can, say yes. If you know, you can't. Okay. Let me see. Let's present. Share screen.
Man, I feel great. Today was the final presentation for our business pitch contest, the Young Entrepreneurship Camp here in Prince George's County. And these students did an excellent job. They shocked myself, shocked the other coaches. We've had dignitaries here, the chairman of the CEO of the Prince George's Chamber of Commerce. Here we have people in the county exec's office, all coming to support our youth entrepreneurs within the community. And I see it's a great thing. We're kicking off some really good things. So you want to join in, be a part. I'm Carl Gray III, CEO of Prototype Consulting Group, also the founder and master facilitator for the 2023 Prince George's County Public Schools Career and Technology Education and Young Entrepreneur Camp. Over 2 intensive weeks, we've seen 44 students from 17 different high schools across the county transform into budding entrepreneurs. Our 2-week intensive program brought together students from different schools across the county, each with a unique vision and burning desire to learn. What sets our camp apart is its rigor, not just the entrepreneur program for students. We match the depth and intensity that I teach to adults, pushing our participants to their limits and beyond. Students learn presentation skills, how to network with one another, doing research, developing target avatars, so many skills that are relevant in the entrepreneurial world.
My name is Businessman Odu. My business partner over there, Businessman Shakur. We are Rem Curves, and we create electronic curve sponges which are easy to use, time efficient, convenient. They don't hurt your arms as much, and they're affordable. They're around $20 to $25. So yeah, go to our website, remcurves.com. Just help.
You're not trying to impress me. You're not trying to impress anybody. What you're trying to do is sell. Right? Your entire everything that you're doing, each and every one of you, what you're doing is selling. This is not a report. It's not a goal project. This is your business, and you are the CEO. So everybody that comes across is a potential investor. They're a potential buyer, or they are a potential advertiser. Because even if they can't do, if they don't need what you have, chances are they know something. So you don't want it to seem like somebody made you write this out. You want it to seem like it's here. You want it to seem like it's here. It's not. All right? You know, excellent job. Not only did we make the program rigorous, but we also made it fun and enjoyable, a very welcoming environment. Our coaches develop relationships in such a short time with these students to make the environment one where they can look forward to waking up early in the morning, even in the summertime, to go to school.
Honestly, I enjoy this program a lot. This is a great way to leave my house, but this program has been really welcoming. I mean, this is my first year across. 2020 was my first year, and it wasn't the best. But coming here, I've met a lot of amazing people who enjoyed it, who have just helped me become a better me in a way. I mean, I've never felt so safe.
I really like this program because it's more free than school. We're allowed to talk to the people in our class with no restrictions unless our coach is teaching. And I really enjoy it because business is something I want to do in the future. So this really kind of has the feeling of college. So now I'm even more excited to start my future.
The culmination of our program was a pitch competition where our finalists presented their business plans to a panel of esteemed judges, including representatives from the Chamber of Commerce, County Executive Office, and the business community. And yes, they were vying for a chance at $1,000. We actually ended up with 2 first place winners. We also had the honor of being motivated by legendary businessman Gary S. Murray with his words of wisdom to not just the young entrepreneurs, but even the adults in the room.
Accelerate, scale up, sustain. If you look at my career, you look at people's lives, they're at some point in that continuum. All I've done is go from thinking to creating, to accelerating, to scaling, to sustaining. Once it becomes sustainable and it can operate without me, I sell.
I'm immensely proud of what we achieved here.
And if you know me, I'm gonna tell you to give it up for Carl. Team, y'all know Team Carl, you know I'm gonna tell you to give it up for Carl. For his vision. Give it up for Danielle and Bridget and Rob, Steph here. Give it up for the, you know I'm gonna say give it up. Give it up for the parents. And give it up for our young entrepreneurs.
What I saw today was simply amazing. I'm so proud of my kids. This program was amazing. I'm excited for them to see their businesses grow, and we did it. See?
Well, I just want to say that we are so grateful to Carl and the collaboration with his team to bring this to our students at Prince George's County Public School System. This was a great initiative of our outgoing CEO, Dr. Monica Golson, and to see this competition this year and the students, their entrepreneurial mindset being nurtured and encouraged, and to then see this performance, this culminating event, the presentations. We are just so proud, and we hope that we can continue this with our new superintendent coming in and just push it so that we can have this opportunity for more students within the district.
Are you ready?
For us as it is for you as well. When you shop with us, you're officially part of the family. We are excited to work for you.
Okay.
And most definitely experience. Our treats are the best treats for the best.
I'm gonna send you the link, but probably send it to you.
With us. Are you ready?
Amazing. I feel amazing. I didn't expect to be here.
It's our position to disrupt the pizza industry and create a brand that is synonymous with exceptional taste, personalized dining, and memorable experiences. Thank you.
I didn't think I was gonna win because I saw what's his name, Justin. I saw his presentation. I thought, man, I'm done. Businessman Holden, CEO and founder of Guiding Hands for Young Men. And the experience here was great. All the coaches did a great job on helping us. And if we had this program next year, I feel like I have a good chance of winning because I can expand on my presentation and I can take notes from the winning presentations and make mine better so I can win.
Yeah, so special thank you to our business partners, the Prince George's Chamber of Commerce, Bowie State University, the Entrepreneurship Innovation Center. I want to give a special thanks to Gary Murray for being our guest speaker today and a judge. Thank you to everyone.
Action. Can y'all just give me a brief introduction of yourselves?
What's up, y'all? I'm DJ Dill, 14-year-old entrepreneur, DJ. Been running for 2 years. I mean, I bring the energy to the party, all of my parties. I got connections with DJ Quicksilver. I DJ in places like the Black and Fourth Mall. I got a lot of credentials, man. Right. Credentials.
Yo, what's up, y'all? It's DJ 2 times, not once, but
twice.
You already know who it is. I'm 15. I go to Charles Herbert Flowers, and I get the party jumping. You already know what it is. You gonna make me want to come back twice. I got DJ connection with DJ Academics. I DJ in Flowers. I DJ for Indigo, like underground rap mix. So I got my shit together. And we going up. You already know.
What y'all like about this program?
What I like about this program is the energy and like the vibe of it, and everybody's just trying to be themselves and get their business out and just trying to show their talents. And I like that there's still a lot of young Black people coming out and trying to go up. It makes me happy for my generation because we got some bad stuff going on sometimes.
Like it sheds a light on the other side of this generation because it's like a lot of stuff is very like it makes me look at this generation like we be wild. Y'all can be wild. But it's like it's good to see that people are still trying to like make a name for themselves or try to like get money other ways than like a 9-to-5 or selling drugs.
Yeah, other way.
Yeah,
No, I appreciate y'all though, man. I'm gonna let y'all enjoy y'all lunch.
I appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
No one seems to know this, but Amazon actually has a 50.
Yeah, there was a little ad that jumped in there. So yes, as you can see, that's what we do. Like we really like to make a difference in the lives of young people. Yes, indeed. I was supposed to be changing outfits. I don't forgot. So I don't have the same thing on. I'm gonna change it in a second. But I'm gonna let y'all know. Hey, look, things are going very well. Just to give once again, I want everybody to see that we're doing good. So let me share this tab so y'all can see what's going on here. To see what's going on. So again, our goal today is 5,000. We want to have raised 5,000 by the end of today. And currently we are at, drum roll, please. Can somebody give me a drum roll? Somebody give me don't tell me I'm a drummer. I know I'm a drummer. I want y'all to give me a drum roll. Bow. Currently we are at $2,900. Now 75,000 goal, that's for the entire year. But today, we're up till today, we're at $2,900 in donations. And I'm really grateful for that. Wait, is it sharing? Yeah, so you see it right there. As you can see, we're doing things to help the next generation. And actually, while I do that, hold on one second. I think I got to sneeze real quick. One sec. That's what it was. I had to sneeze. Oh, whoo, man. Weather changing. You know what I'm saying? Weather changing. But again, I want to tell you all about what you receive when you become a sponsor today as a part of this. Just a FYI, I will always be raising funds for this, but these offers won't always be there. Right. So I want y'all to see what you can get when you join. So again, we start at the $25. You get an AI workbook just for supporting. Also, any, and this is not on there, but any monthly donation, if you make anything, I don't care whether it's $5, $10, $15, $20, any monthly donation that's consistent, it doesn't have to be consistent. Please be consistent, but we're going to start recurring. But by the end of the week, you'll receive a free copy of my book, 7-Day Business Plan, in electronic version. So, for those who want to start a business, grow it, please just sign up for recurring donation. $10 a month can change the life of a young child. I learned that from Sally Struthers. But let's say for one-time donations, let's say you do a one-time $25 donation, you will get my AI workbook that I use all the time in building this stuff. Like, it's different tips and tricks. I'm getting ready to do a coaching session in about 5 minutes on here. And you'll be able to see, how we even use AI along with, our coaching methodology. Because I've been doing coaching for a while. I've been doing AI for like a year. And so putting them both together, it's like, oh man, I'm able to super serve my clients very well. So you get the AI workbook for that. You do $100, you get the AI workbook plus all the artifacts shared during this event. Like I said, we have the New Year's resolution joint. We're gonna have how to build your offer. We have the, what else was it? The avatar. You get all of these videos broken up. We're gonna throw some extra stuff in there too, because I really want you all to have the knowledge, because I've created so many things, and I'm working on just making it happen, making it work. Then we have for $500 the VIP strategy tier. We get all the stuff below, the workbook, access to all the artifacts, full recording, but an invaluable one-on-one strategy session with Carl. And you've heard people come on about how this really just makes them money. Vince Russo, former head writer for WWF, came on. Junior came on. I can play other videos, and I probably will. I need to, get the testimonials out there. But actually, there's a whole page on the Launch with Carl website that'll tell you about the testimonials that we have. And I'll have no problem showing you for me if you want to see them. But working with me one-on-one, that strategy session, it will change your business. I have money back guarantee by the end of the call. It was great. I get the money. And guess what? This is to come out of my pocket, because this money is going straight to the organization. So then $1,500, you'll get everything included, the VIP session one-on-one and 60 days in my unlimited coaching program, which is personalized support, where, again, you can be coached by me anytime. The caveat is, the way that it works is $1,500. You get 60 days. Over the course of the 60 days, we meet. When we meet, none of our meetings are just check-ins. They're all actionable. So it's, what are you going to do by the end of this meeting? What's going to be done? And it's up to you how long it takes you to do. We give you deadlines and all of that. But what you do is you say, okay, I'm going to do it. And once it's done, you send it to me. Look at it. You schedule next session. Period. Because what I've learned is that trying to make things regularly scheduled, people wait to the last minute, or they, so this is like a fire. This makes you to move and and you get continued support. And then last but not least, 5,000 above, the ultimate visionary. Love to have you in here. You get everything above plus a VIP day. And my VIP days are 7-hour. So imagine all the time I've been on here talking about stuff, providing value, bringing on interviews, all of that. Imagine all of that time is being spent solely on your business. Plus, I feed you. I ain't fed you today. And it's in person. Whether it's to you or you come here, it's fine. We do either one within reason. Like, not going to come and see you in Bangladesh because this wouldn't be work. But, within reason, within the contiguous United States, right? Let's just deal with that. So let's make it happen. If you want to do it, like I said, we're up to 2,900 a day. We need just a little bit more, just 2,100 more. So please tag somebody, donate, make a gift. We'd love to have it. Love to have you come in. So next, what I am going to do is I am going to. So y'all think that's good? Let me know. Let me know in the comments. Oh, we got comments below. Hey, yes indeed. Oh, hey, time is money. Oh, I just saw this. That was a while ago. Yes, indeed. Man, I got to give a shout out. Oh, and shout out to Basin County. That is my fractional CFO, who's been whipping me into shape over the past few months to get the finances of this organization tight. Man, y'all really, holler at them people. I'm gonna tell you, I cannot say enough good things about Basin County. They have really come in. Miranda and Dexter, the husband and wife team, and they know their stuff. They're very supportive. They believe in the vision. Like, they were donors before they even approached about being vendors. They didn't know I even needed one. And actually I approached them, but yeah, they were donors to the organization. And I appreciate their support as much as I appreciate their skills and stuff. So let me go ahead and invite in our next client. And now you're going to see what it's like to work with me. I am here to change your life and your mindset, because that is what I do. So right now I'm going to show you kind of what will happen in a one-on-one session, right? I can't show everything I do in a one-on-one session because it's live and there's some secret sauce that can only be revealed to paying clients. But let's see. All right. And I will know when they join in. All right. But those of you who are in the comments now, tell me where you're from. Tell me what you do. I want to know your business. Shout it out. It's all gravy. I would love to have y'all, shout your page out, shout out what you do, and all that good stuff. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Oh wait, I'm not a singer. I used to be a drummer. Just so y'all know. I'm not even trying that stuff. All right. Okay. I will know when they jump on. But until then, we shall keep going. So like I said, visit the page, www.raisingfounders.net/marathon. I'm going to do another one of these because I like it. But it takes a lot, though. It takes a lot. I probably have to do it like twice a year. Like Jerry Lewis and all them did it. Y'all ever just sat and talked for 6 hours? I don't know. I'm on hour number four. And I feel like I'm burning calories doing it. You know how you feel like you've been lifting weights? That's how I feel right now. But let's see. So, okay. Well, while we wait, I want to show y'all some news coverage that we've gotten. Just so you know, like I just want y'all to see that this is not like a one-time thing that, you know, we've done. Like we've been at this, we've been going at this, we've been making it happen. Because again, we believe in the young people, believe in what they do and in what we do. So, where are we? Still waiting. Okay. Still waiting. All right. Do we have any? All right. Does anybody else want to be coached? Please jump on. Just time waits for nothing. And every day is gonna take its time. All right. Because I don't want to go to the next part and, you know, it'd be too much, right? Okay, great. We are here. All right. We finally made it. Add to the stage. And I'm going to go to this view. All right. Guten Tag. How are you? Can you hear me? We can't hear you. You have to unmute your mic. There's a button that says unmute. Right at the bottom.
I got it.
There we go. All right, great. All righty. So let's jump right in. So can you tell the people who you are and what it is that you do?
Sure. I am Jabelli Taylor. I am a bridal designer at Jabelli Taylor Bridal. We specialize in custom bridal wear, evening, as well as prom.
All right, great. And so let's pick one of your products. That's something that you have not fully launched yet. Let's get it. Let's build around that real quick.
So that will be our dress emergency services for our brides on the day of the wedding.
You said dress emergency services.
Yes.
Oh, this is a challenge. Bet. I'm always up for a challenge. So can you explain a little bit what that is while I wrap my head around it so I can properly coach you?
Okay. So we are available for the bride on the day of her wedding. We're there to help her prepare her dress, to get her dress, help with the photography, moving about the dress up and down during the ceremony, as well as during the reception and after party. So if she have a couple dresses that she needs to change in and out of, we're there to assist. Now, with all of that, if there are any emergency rips, stains, button chains, zippers, we're there to fix it. We're on hand because we have the equipment and the tools to do that.
Wow. Okay, this is interesting. All right, y'all. So y'all about to see me really put my chops to the test. So I need y'all to go donate. I need y'all to donate now because we need this badly. All right. No, I can do this. Okay, great. So again, with the help of ChatGPT and just some strategies we've created, these are prompts that I've already created. I'm going to plug this in and we're going to see if we get something good out of it. Cool? All right.
Okay.
All right. So here is the prompt. And again, anybody who wants these, you can get the prompts at the $25 tier. But I recommend you get the $100 tier so you see exactly how to implement them, right? Okay, so here's one prompt. So help me out here. I'm gonna say this, so please correct me, okay?
Okay.
All right, cool. So I'm on the mission to transform the lives of, I guess, brides, right?
Yes.
Okay. By helping them, and so in your case, it wouldn't be transformations. It would probably be avoidance of certain pain points, correct?
Correct.
All right. So what are 3 things that are included in this? So you mentioned them already.
Huh?
You mentioned them already.
Yes. So that's including dress preparation, getting them dressed, and then we're there to help with work with the photography.
Wedding dress preparation. But you said something about emergency services, right?
Yes. So we're there for any emergencies that may arise, button snapping, zippers getting caught, dress ripping, stains.
Okay. Overall dress preparation on the day of the wedding, right?
Yes. And last minute alterations.
And the good thing about this is it actually listens, including last minute alterations. All right. So we'll just say the goal is to empower them to overcome wedding day disasters.
Yeah.
Does that work?
That works.
Okay. And let's say to achieve, oh my gosh, the fairy tale, beautiful day they always dreamed of. Again, any point if I'm wrong.
No, you're right.
All right, so great. So it's create this authentic, impactful message. I want you to hear everything that goes into it. And y'all, if y'all can type this, great. But again, like I said, you probably want to just go ahead and donate, and you can get all this. I need to understand the perfect customer for my business. This customer is not just ideal; they're pivotal for my success because they use and appreciate my services. What they can pay for it. What is it?
Yeah.
Why is this pivotal to the success of your business?
Well, because I want to see them happy and stress-free on their day.
Actually, we're going to change this. They value being happy and stress-free on their special day. So we're going to ask them, please provide demographics, psychographics, behaviors, challenges, perfect fit indicators, which is one thing that people don't often talk about, right? Challenges, pain points that keep them up at night. Sound good?
Sound good.
All right. So let's see what works here. All right. So, So here we go. Here is the demographics. Age 20 to 40, the age most begin planning weddings, right? Predominantly female. Predominantly. All right. Urban and suburban areas where weddings are planned with attention to detail, high activity areas with strong wedding culture, right? Metropolitan hubs, destination weddings, hot spots, stuff like that. Mid to high income or individual discretionary budget set aside for premium wedding experiences. Tell me if anything's wrong. Actively engaged or planning a wedding. Things that they value, I guess, beauty, perfection with experiences. Prioritize mental and emotional well-being, especially on significant days. Deeply value personalized services that make them feel special. See control over details to avoid chaos, surprises on their wedding day. Believe the wedding day is a once in a lifetime event and should be as stress free as possible. A beautiful dress that contributes significantly to their overall happiness and confidence in their big day. Professional assistance is worth the investment to avoid last minute problems. Goals and desires to look and feel stunning and confident in their wedding dress. Seamless and magical day without disruption or mess. Ensure every detail reflects their vision. Photo fit to photography ready presentation. How's that sound so far?
Sounds great.
Bridezilla, right? Yes.
Yes. Not all the time, but yes.
Okay, cool. So Bridezilla, right? Bridezilla not necessarily a bad thing. So research patterns. See, this is what we delve into. What are they doing? Where are they searching? So let's start up here, right? So when we look at the demographics and psychographics, this is where our messaging comes in, right? So you could take these things and literally create ads, create copy, because even sales pitches, because most of the time what ends up happening, and again, y'all, if y'all are watching this, please tag somebody, please share. Matter of fact, you do it. You go and tag that you doing this because you getting this. Tag people in the comments, do everything, the follow, the highlights, share it, all that stuff. No, serious. Go to the Facebook thing. Anyway, and actually, you have permission to do it even from there. If you go in there to tell them to share it to your stuff, it'll do that too. But anyway, while I'm talking to everybody else, I'm not talking to no one. So one of the things that happens is, and even when you heard me ask at the very beginning, what is it that you do? She talked about all of these things that she does, her skill set, what it does and all that. And I'm going to tell you, that will not sell people. They don't care about your process. They don't care about any of that. What they really care about is at the end of the day, at the end of the day, are their values and beliefs, are their goals and desires being helped. You address values, beliefs, goals, and desires, you will sell anything to anybody. These are the things that you want to do, right? Don't talk on any of these. Do they care about the needle and thread? On any of these, do they care about, how even long she's been doing it? Like, that's just validity later on. Do they care about, how long it even takes to do the stuff? Who care about any of that? If their values, if they want perfection, they Bridezilla. I don't care how it's done, just get it done. Right? That's where they are with it. Okay. So here we go. That's how you create your messaging. Next, we have beliefs and research patterns, right? So they look at bridal blogs, Pinterest, Instagram, TikTok for inspiration. They follow wedding influencers, photographers, planners, tips. They search for local services for operations, dress preservation, wedding day emergency assistance. And they're not even thinking about what you do, right? The decision process, they're highly influenced by reviews, testimonials, before and after photos. They're looking for service providers with calming and solution-oriented approach. They value in-person consultations, clear communication, and detailed plans for emergency, and typically book 3 to 6 months before wedding alterations for backup plans. And last-minute bridesmaids search for urgent services within 2 weeks of the event. This tells you how to find them, because this is about positioning. This is when you're creating. We help you create your ad set where this is what we're going to be looking for. This is what we're going to be saying. This is what we're going to be trying to find. It's like, okay, so where are we buying your ads? Where are you supposed to be? Where are you providing value? Like, you can provide value in the comment section of a blog. Don't just walk in there advertising. What you do is you say, hey, have you ever thought about this? You need this, you need that. What my service does, you don't even put a link to it. Like, because people will say, how do I get to it? Pinterest, the same thing. Put out free tips, this type of stuff. What to look for in emergency services, like that type of stuff, and have it branded. Instagram, same thing. TikTok, same thing. Do the soft sell so that you're findable and they find you. Of course, you do the hard sell as well. Again, follow the wedding influencers, because their comment section, they're not your competitors, right? Wedding planners, photographers, influencers, they're not your planners, but they're your perfect customers. Because again, when we if for those, again, I'm telling y'all, please buy donate the $100 so you can get the whole recording. Because when we talked about the Beyonce method, we talked about how her perfect customer is not the beehive. Her perfect customer is the people who want to reach them. So her customer, she thinks is brides, right? That's the majority who she's going to be serving. But when she gets in these inboxes and in the comment sections of the wedding influencers, of the photographers, of the planners who don't mind her being there, because she's not competing, she's providing extra value. It makes their post more valuable. Then they'll be like, hey, I got this person. They'll start to DM her. And then it's like, oh, shoot. Now you're getting huge multi contracts. Okay. Anyway, like I said, if you decide to hire me for coaching, we'll get deeper into that. The decision process, again, how they influence, which means you got to make sure you go back and get as many testimonies of people that's worked with you as possible. Get videos, before and after photos. These things right here, their decision process influences your behaviors. The things that you do everywhere you go to make it happen. In-person consultations. These are the things that you're offering. This is what you need to offer. Clear communication. Again, find those right. Look, okay, here's what's crazy. If you run Facebook ads, which I definitely recommend everybody do because it gets you out of friend zone. If you run Facebook ads, you will see and you will notice that there is a there are different behaviors and characteristics you can be in the target. Like you can target somebody who just got engaged. Like you can target somebody who has an anniversary date coming up at a certain time. All of that stuff. And then of course, you got somebody with their wedding coming up. If they talk about it all the time, your ads may want to talk to them because last minute they're gonna charge more. You're gonna charge more for it, right? Then we look at their challenges, and this is only from one prompt. You're getting all this from one prompt. So I'm telling y'all, donate so you can get these joints. I'm telling you. So logistics and timing, they concerned about it properly being there on time. Unexpected issues, like we said, last minute malfunctions, stress, emotional being bogged down between the details, confidence, want to get best in the photos, and prep, coordinating vendors, managing wardrobe emergencies. So challenges and pain points are the things that you want to put in your offer. These are the things that when you're telling somebody what you're doing, you're saying, hey, we handle this so you won't have to. We handle this so this does not mess up. We're expert in this so you won't have to worry about it. The more you can relieve somebody's challenges and pain points, the better off you'll be with them. Okay? Right. So now when we talk about your perfect fit, the people who you are like, they're going to be easy to work with, even though Bridezilla isn't, it's easy as it can be. And again, tell me if any of these are like wrong. Like we can fix it. ChatGPT is not perfect. Neither am I. But professional services, then you have a stress-free day. Like these are things you talk about. These are things you say. That's what they desire. And then, they influence, seeker, detail-oriented, loves customization. But the number one thing is they're willing to invest in it. It doesn't matter if they want all these things, they ain't got the money. Right?
Right.
Your services are not free. How to appeal to them. Create emotional stress-free results in messaging. Again, so remember your sale, the reason your sale has nothing to do with what you can do because by the time you're doing it, the sale has already happened.
Yes.
So that it's all about them having a mindset to see before it ever happens, and they have a certain amount of clarity, they have a certain amount of ease, and they have a certain amount of desire. And when I say certain amount, I mean a high level. So you have to make sure that they're highly clear on the things that you're going to prevent and how. But again, it's first the pain that you're going to alleviate and how. Like I said, real life testimonies, told you about that a million times. Again, we said this.
I have a couple.
Pardon?
I say I have a couple.
Oh, great. Get more than a couple. It doesn't matter how many years back. Preferably videos with pictures is great, but if they can do text testimonials, that's better. That's good as well. Like I said, I didn't even know what's going to happen. Like I said, we were scrolling together. Again, wedding day emergency checklist. Top stress. dress mistakes to avoid, to position yourself as the expert, the things that they don't think about. And like I said, those who work with me, we help to create these things relatively easily. Remain calm under pressure, instant solutions, use a mix of all those things, right? So, how does it sound?
This sounds great.
You're right. So, it's not just enough to have the avatar, right? We need more than that.
Right.
All right. So, and I hope y'all are getting value from this. If y'all getting value from this, please put it in the comments. If you want the comment prompt below, and I'll tell you how to get it. There you go. So, next, what we do is what's called empathy mapping. And I'm going to tell you one thing. I did not come up with this process myself. This is a tried and true process been used by many people before. People even use it in AI. I just delved so deep into it that I was able to create something else with it. All right. So, what you want to do I don't have to ask you any questions for this prompt, but I want you to know what it says, and I'm going to say it out loud so everybody can hear it, right? So next is what we call empathy mapping. It says, I want to understand my avatar to tailor my messaging to their needs and create impactful solutions. Let's conduct the empathy mapping to ensure both their current struggles and the transformations they'll experience through my services. Create the following: now versus future states. A table with 2 columns: now, current state, and future desired state after the experience with my services. Use concise words and phrases to show transitions, such as overwhelmed to confident, stuck to inspired. Think, feeling, and doing. Categorize the experience into 3 columns. Thinking, what thoughts occupy their mind at this stage? Feeling, what emotions do they experience? Doing, what actions or behaviors are they exhibiting? Include insights for both now and future states. Expand the mapping by providing a few additional entries in each category to ensure depth and clarity. Emphasize why understanding these details is critical for crafting messaging that resonates deeply with their journey. All right. Let's see what it comes up with. So, how does this look? How does this table look? The current state, the overwhelmed by details. And if you want to be next, drop in a comment that you want to be next. We'll do it. I'll do it for one more person. Confident everything is handled. Anxious about last minute disasters. Calm knowing there's a backup plan. Frustrated with dress fit issues. Thrilled with the perfect fit. Doubting their appearance in photos. Proud to showcase stunning photos. Stuck on how to prepare for the day. Empowered professional guidance. Worry about stress-free functions. Reassured by expert solutions. Exhausted from planning stress. Energized to enjoy the big day. Nervous about being the center of attention. Comfortable with glowing self-assurance. And see, how does that sound?
That sounds great.
Do you think that would sell somebody?
Yes.
Have you been using this?
No.
Got it. People, I'm telling you this. This is what working with Carl is like. All right. Again, imagine this for an hour. I'm trying to tell you. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, we ain't getting to that. I'm about to say something else, but I'm not going to do that. All right. Thinking, feeling, doing, right? Okay. So if anybody was watching earlier, and I promise you should have been watching earlier. If you weren't watching earlier, it's not my fault. It's yours. But you can always get it because, like I said before, if you go to www.raisingfounders.net/marathon, you can find out how to get access to this recording and all of the artifacts, as well as all of the prompts and all that good stuff. Right. So, 1 second. I need to send this out. All right. So, next up, these are headlines. All of it. These are headlines. Headline, close. Hook, sell. Every time. What are you going to do if your dress doesn't fit perfectly on your wedding day? they're going to click that because they want to know what to do. Because the first thing I'm saying is they're going to panic. And their mind will immediately go to a place of panic as soon as they think of that. I hope nothing goes wrong on my wedding day. What could go wrong on your wedding day?
A lot.
Panic. Right. That's all that comes to mind is a lot. They're like, oh gosh, there's a solution. How will I handle emergency alterations on my day? Ask questions. Like they're like, I don't know. Why does this process have to be so stressful? Right? Like you see the feeling of stress, nervousness. Like you could ignore the future state and sell just off current. You don't even have to tell people what the future state is, which is why I said before, pain is what sells for real. Like all of these things are nothing but pain. That's nothing but pain. Like you just come with a solution. You don't have to like they will feel the desired state later on automatically. They will feel the desired state as soon as they pay you. They'll feel it before it even ever happens. Like that's what it's about, right? Okay. So like I said, doing constantly. Like this, they constantly checking Instagram for advice, wasting time. Like you know, and you say, I got that covered. Calling family and friends, somebody you can't trust, you don't know. Yo, what if I'm gonna ask you a question? If someone spills red wine on a wedding dress, what happens?
Stains it.
What are you there for?
Get rid of it.
And you can do that.
Yeah.
Is that a headline?
Yes, it is.
What would you do if red wine gets in your wedding? I'm just saying. This is what we do. This is what we do, people. This is what we do. Right? So this is why it matters. Right? This is what I get. This is what I'm. Y'all, again, just donate. I'm giving this to you. I'm literally giving it to you. All you gotta do is donate to help these kids. I'm giving it to you, I promise. So it speaks their language, addresses their pain points effectively, creates powerful imagery. Again, that imagery, the scaredness, and it creates impactful offers, right? Like you can call it what you want. Like call it the red wine insurance policy. Like you can have levels to it. Like even if they don't need an alteration, you're just there in case red wine spills. I'm gonna clean it. Ain't nothing else. I was there to clean it. Don't cost me nothing. You hire somebody that knows how to clean. You pay them something. You keep it over the top. Okay, I'm getting too deep into the offer. Again, this comes to a coaching session. All right. So did you know it's also not enough to have empathy? Now what I want to do. And this is one I know ain't nobody ever seen. And I don't even want to give it out. I don't even want people to see this joint. I'm going to keep it a buck. I don't want y'all to see this. I don't want to send it to you because then you might be like, Carl, I don't need you. But you still going to need me, trust me. And if you think you can just take it and run, if I ain't want my customer anyway. I want to generate a list of offers that align with my avatar's needs, challenges, and aspirations. These offers should be designed to provide solutions that resonate deeply with their journey and deliver maximum value. Please create a list of offers my business can create to address the avatar's pain points and aspirations. Rank these offers based on their marketability to my avatar from most to least appealing. For each offer, include target pain point, the primary issue it addresses, core value proposition, the unique benefit it provides, delivery method, how this offer is delivered, course, consultation, toolkit, whatever, price range, suggested price tier, why it's marketable. Briefly explain why this offer will resonate with my avatar. Ensure the ranking prioritizes offers that solve the most urgent and valuable challenges for my client. Are you ready to see this?
Yes.
All right. So here's a list of officers ranking. So we have the emergency wedding day fixed service, target pain point, last minute malfunctions, emergencies, core value proposition, immediate on-site delivery method, on location service, portable kit for repairs, scene adjusting. $250 to $500. Why is marketable? High demand due to the urgency, emotional stress, and mind you, this is only for repairs, steaming and adjustment. Chances are you to be sitting there looking like Willie Lump Lump. Doesn't do anything. It's just insurance, right?
Yes.
Next, a bridal confidence styling session, right? It's about looking perfect in the dress and the photos. Mind you, this is not included in the first project, right?
Mm-mm.
Expert consultation at the fitting session to ensure that now, mind just whether she used your dress or not. She have her own, but this is what you did. This is separate, right? In-person, virtual session, tailored checklist, dress accessories, posture tips, all that stuff. It directly addresses the desire for flawless appearance. Subscription. A curated kit of essential items. You just send it. These are the things you need. It'll be there. Needle, thread, stain remover, fashion tape, etc. Give it to the bride ahead of the wedding. Probably won't cost you hardly anything. And you have it branded. You see what I'm saying? With their name on it. On your special day. With all the good stuff, right? Pre-wedding dress prep package. Ill-fitting, like get rid of that ill-fitting dresses. Like, oh gosh, I can't believe it. Multi-session fittings, alterations, steaming, professional services, and storage device. In-person fittings preparations. And most of the time, this comes with them doing a dress, but sometimes it doesn't. Because some people, they get their dress from somewhere else. They'll get a used dress or something like that. They don't actually have a seamstress. But you can say, hey, go get your dress for cheap. Come to me to make it customized. Or maybe they're using like their grandmother's dress. And instead of taking it to the cleaners, like you want them to be able to see you working on it, right? Again, it's a holistic solution. I mean, how are we looking so far? We got 4 offers already.
We're looking great.
Right. And mind you, none of this is a combined offer.
No.
Right. So it's not a high ticket offer. Now, let's say we combine these already over $1,000, right? For an offer. Okay. Dream dress perfect day. They don't know nothing about care preparation. This is a downloadable guide. You talk to them real quick. Online workshop. You record it once, send it to them. It's DIY. But people are like, I can do it myself. That's fine. It's always good to have a solution for DIY people. People think they can do it themselves. Right? All right. Next, post wedding dress. I don't know if you do this or not, but the preserving is a keepsake. Give them that. Stress-free coordination add-on. Right? Ready, steaming on site, emergency fixes, dedicated and professional on the day. They value everything that reduces stress, especially in important days. Right? So this is how they rank it. Those 7. So we look at urgency, emotional impact, practicality, and value alignment. Okay? How does this look?
This looked great.
All right. So the last one I'm gonna do. Then we'll see. I don't know if anybody has commented they want to jump on, but and do this. I'm like, man, I might as well coach myself real quick. I'm gonna switch. Oh, I'm like, shoot. Might as well see what I did. I did it on my own. I created this for y'all. I haven't even created anything for myself yet. I have this joint. That's the offer. ChatGPT, download history. Let me go to Facebook and see what's good. All right. Okay, look, okay, so nope, nobody's commented yet. All right, so next we are going to do one last one. One last one. And this is a small part of what people get for the whole thing. Mm-hmm. And I'm going to change it up a little bit because that's just how my mind works. Where is it? I'm looking for the screen. Okay. Here we are. So I want to create a high value, high ticket core offer that directly addresses my avatar's most pressing need. Offer should reflect the same thing. Okay. And I'm going to actually add this to it because I'll be telling y'all, like, I really am a genius when it comes to this stuff. I'm not even decisive. I'm going to make this 6, and this is going to be number 5. So number 5 is upsells. Please use some of these offers as upsells that can be optional. All right. So this is what it says. I want to create a high ticket, high value core offer that addresses my avatar's most pressing pain points and provides them with the best possible value. This offer should reflect my expertise and the transformation I can deliver. Please help me develop my core offer by focusing on the following: pain points. Identify the most significant challenges my avatar is facing that my expertise can solve. Offer details. Outline what this offer includes and how it directly addresses their pain points. Ensure the offer provides maximum value, combining actionable solutions with long-term impact. Results. Define the audacious goal or transformation my avatar can achieve through this offer. Make the result compelling and inspirational. Suggest a price range for this offer based on its value and the industry standards. Upsells. Please use some of these as offers as upsells. They can be optional. Briefly explain why this core offer is a perfect fit for my avatar. Right. So they want to say, I just want to put this as well. See, now y'all want to get an even better one because I'm gonna add this new stuff to it. Using the offers above and anything else that you think is good, comma. And actually, there's something else I'm gonna do, but I'm not gonna do. There's something I was gonna add, but I'm gonna reserve that for somebody who, when y'all work with me. Period. I know that because that'll be a complete game changer. I know what that would have done. I'm not doing that. All right. Think about that. What does every bridezilla want? For the wedding day to be flawless, right? Excuse me. So, here are the pain points that I address. Your core offer. So, your core offer targets the most significant challenges your avatar faces. Fear of dress malfunctions, anxiety about appearance, overwhelm from wedding stress, lack of knowledge, and the desire for perfection. Perfect. Offer details. Comprehensive dress preparation. Consultation at the beginning. Premium pre-wedding services. Multi-fittings. Professional steaming and storage. Right? Because they don't want to store it at their house. You take care of storage.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm storing this. No. You don't have to worry. And you're insured, right? There we go.
Yes.
Virtual wardrobe stylist, accessories, final touches. On site, professional present the day of to handle steaming adjustments, emergency fixes, and like I said, the stain removal, access to portable emergency kit, all have it. You do that and have the kit there because you're worried about the bride. There may be a bridesmaid that needs help. You know what I'm saying? There may be a bridesmaid upsell. Let's think about it, right? See? Coordination with photographers, make sure the bride it's flawless in every shot. You know, say, hey, this is the white that we're using. So you want to, and this takes some study on your end, like what kind of light and all that type of stuff. Confidence coaching session. Hey, Confidence Creation Studios. They may be able to help. So then what you have is, posture tips, walking in the dress, posing guidance, all these things, right? Before it ever even happens, right? Just wow. Again, post-dress preservation, right? That's a whole lot. Here's the results. You transform the wedding day into a flawless, stress-free, and unforgettable experience where you feel radiant, confident, ready to thrive and shine without worrying about a single dress detail. Now, hold on one second. Do not be tempted to sell using this, because this sounds great to you, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
It's last. Do not lead with this. Don't lead with this.
Mm.
Do not lead with this. Lead with the pain. Lead with 3 of those things that suck at the beginning. Do not lead with this. This is after they know, like, and trust you. This is when you're actually selling them, because then you have to ask them, how much is this worth to you, right? Talk about they got the key transformations there. Pricing $3,500, $5,000. That sound good?
Yeah.
Could you make a profit off of that?
On the low end.
Right.
Yes.
Exactly. Now, this doesn't include the dress.
No.
Right. So there you go. Then we have upsells. Right. Because you understand, you got to really look and see what happened here, right? This is the emergency fixes. We didn't say that you're going to get rid of a stain. We didn't say that you're going to fix a tear. They're upgrading to fix everything. Now, I also want you to understand, and this is from a consultant, client, people don't really know, customer never knows about this. The majority of this, you're not doing much. You're not doing much. You show up for a coaching session. Some of these things you can buy in one day. The biggest thing is you're just sitting there at the wedding, enjoying eating people's food. Right? All right. It sounds like a child in the room. All right. Then we, like you said, we got the subscription kit. Like, hey, we got this. Dream Day, Perfect Day, the bridal party. So there you go. Again, a workshop to teach them how to work with you. This ain't you doing anything for them. You know, coordinate your add-ons, all this stuff. So yeah, why it works is tailored to their practical needs. Now, I'm gonna do this one thing because we talked about it when you said, can you also provide an upsell for bridesmaid support? Actually, we call it wedding party because maybe mothers do too. Wedding party support. E.G. bridesmaid dress catastrophe. Let's give me 2 of them this time. So like we said, I'll pick one. Like we said, so we're looking at an extra 1,500. And again, all you're doing is bringing needle thread and some stain remover. So now you've gone up to close to $7,000 just to show up. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's how this works. So this is part of what happens when, somebody decides to work with me to build out their offer and all that stuff. And then we would, work on whatever messaging there would be. Like, okay, so how to create a sales page? What does the ad copy look like? What do you want to use? There are different methodologies. The Dan Kennedy model, you did the problem agitation solution, all that type of stuff. But it just depends on everybody's thing. That's one of the reasons why I studied all these things, to make that happen in order to do that. So, yeah, I feel like that was pretty good, wasn't it?
Yes, it was.
Did you enjoy it?
I did.
I seen your invoice in the mail. Yeah, tell your friends about it. And all that good stuff. So that's how it works. If you get the recording, then you'll see what I did. Otherwise, this will go into oblivion. No, I'm kidding. I'll send it to you.
Thank you.
Yes, and actually, the good thing is I can say I can do this. I love it all. Can you please put it in a document? There we go. The whole thing.
Thank you. I appreciate this.
Yep,
This was very helpful.
You won. Yeah, exactly. And then, like I said, when we get, you get deep into it, identifying where they are, how to find them, all that stuff. Like we delve into this a lot when we're trying to make it work, make it happen, and all that good stuff. So there you go. So,
all right.
well, you might as well tell the people who you are, what you do, and how they can reach you, since you've been on here and all that good stuff.
Okay, so I am Jabelli Taylor, bridal designer. You can be reached on Instagram, Facebook, and TikTok, Jabelli Taylor. Also on Instagram, Jabelli Taylor Bridal.
All right, cool. So you got to work on your elevator pitch too.
I know.
People know exactly what you do. You say, all right, okay, cool. So, but it has been wonderful. Thank you for joining us.
You're
and
welcome.
you can send the next
Thanks
person.
for having me.
Indeed, not a problem. Have a good one.
Yes, well.
Bye. So, y'all, like I said, if you want that done for you, I would love to have a session with you. I'm telling you, it's gonna work. It'll make it happen. This is really, really, really what we do here. And I think that you should join us. I think you should definitely join us. And I'm going to stop sharing now. Right. Like right now. Stop sharing. Here we go. Good job. But once again, today is really about the kids. The whole time I've been here, it's been about the kids. My goal again is to raise $5,000. Let me go and look at the supports page, see where we at right now. Like I said, right now we are at 2,900 raised, which is great. We love to have it, love to see it. I'm going to keep the recording up for about another day or so. And, we're going to download it, chop it up for those who, want to get it. Like I said, at the $100 tier, you get this entire day, which is huge. Okay. I promise you that. But you also get the prompts. Like I said, the prompt that we just did, which as we see, just created a $7,000 offer for her, but it also show you how to market it, how to put it all out there and all that good stuff. But yeah, that's about it for that. But let me go ahead real quick, because I'll be honest, I didn't know I was gonna make it, y'all. I still got 49 minutes to go. But yeah, it's been good. I hope you all have gotten some value out of this. I don't know if you can rewind on lives or not, but I feel like that'll be good. So yeah, I'm gonna share one quick thing with y'all that I think is important for everybody to know. because it's important for me to know, right? Where we at here? Gonna share my screen again. All right. As you all know, I'm a podcaster, but I do not make no bones about that I do honor the Sabbath, honor Torah. So I don't work on the Shabbat. And so as I'm publishing this on Shabbat, I really wanted to, share something, related to the scripture or the Bible, whatever. And I came across a scripture in Proverbs that talks about selling, and it actually talks about selling as a blessing. It doesn't talk about giving stuff away as a blessing. I know conventional wisdom oftentimes people are scared to sell. They feel like they're taking advantage of someone. They sell to somebody when they need something or they want something. Everything should just be given away. But we in business, number one, we can't afford to do this because it's our livelihood. But it's good to know that there's a biblical backing for what we do. If you think about Solomon, the richest, wisest man, according to the Bible, who ever lived, he said something about selling that's important. And instead of me just reading, I'm going to go ahead and show it on the screen, right? Because I think it bears looking at. And so what it says in Proverbs chapter 11, and I'm going to show it right there, Proverbs chapter 11:24. What it says is, the people will curse him who withholds grain. And it's talking about in this scripture, like if you just read Proverbs chapter 11, it talks a lot about just situations, especially when it comes to business and things of that nature. But in this situation, you can assume, and there's other scriptures to back it up, that it's talking about in the time of famine, when people actually need something, because it's a curse on him who withholds grain, and that grain is something that is even a basic necessity. So a basic necessity, even more so, things that are luxury or good to haves, it's not good to withhold them, because you create a deficit, you create desperation, and things of that nature. So if you have something, it's to make it available. But what he didn't say was he should give it away. He didn't say it should just be handed out to whoever wants it whenever they want it, right? But it actually says, I'm gonna go to the next part of the scripture. It says, but if he sells it, blessings will be on his head. And then some scripture says people will bless him. When it talks about something in your head, most of the time it's talking about coming from someone who's directly affected by it. So what it's saying is, in a time when people are in need, if you have what they have, what is in need, of course you should not hoard it. Of course you should not just keep it to yourself, but you should sell it, and they'll bless you for it. And of course, not just blessing you with the money that they give you, but it's a blessing. Like, how many times when you go to a place and you buy something, you tell people thank you. There's something internal with us that recognizes that buying something, somebody providing a good or service that you want and need, and you paying for it, is worth it to you internally. And one thing we as business people have to make sure that we understand is that we're not to take advantage of people. And in Proverbs chapter 11, it actually starts off talking about not taking advantage of people. So this is not what this is about. It's not about jacking up prices or price gouging like it happened before. We're talking about still doing fair trade. One of the good things about if we actually had a free market system was that that in these situations where it is a need, then fair trade will be happening and prices will not be gouged. If the people's money go down, and prices naturally go down because of what the market can stand. But that's all economics and things of that nature. I'm really just talking about the scripture right here. So like I said, it said the people will curse him who withholds grain, but if he sells it, blessings will be on his head. Meaning that if you are providing a good or a service, I'm talking to those of you who are entrepreneurs, those of you who are salespeople, those of you who have goods and services, whether they be necessities, whether they may be good to have, whether they are luxuries, doing things that help people, whether it actually helps them because they need it, or it helps it because they just want it. Sometimes, that feeling of having something that you like, that you love, tasting a good dessert or eating good food or, looking good or feeling good, all of that. So somebody providing that opportunity for you, it is a blessing. So as you are providing those opportunities for people, know that it is a blessing. That's why people give testimonials. That's why people write good Yelp reviews. That's why people do those things. That's a blessing to you because you sold them something that they wanted, they needed, they desired, right? So feel good about that. So as you're selling, as you're going out selling your goods, your service, I want to encourage you that you are doing a blessing for these people as long as what you're giving is a good thing. Now, let's go even deeper into it. And like I said, just so y'all know, I ain't nobody's preacher. So I was raised in a good ministry. So, I do, know how to look at the Bible. I look at it from a very, pragmatic standpoint, as well as a spiritual standpoint. Like, how does it relate to life today? And, I really could talk about scripture all day long. But yeah, so anyway, moving forward, I look for an example of it in the Bible. Like, okay, where was the time when people were in need and somebody sold something? I give you one guess. It was in Genesis. And if you go and you look in Genesis and the story of Joseph, remember Joseph. Now I'm gonna give you some background before I should talk about the script, the actual scripture itself in Torah. And I'm not saying that it's a law that you have to sell. I'm not saying Torah says that. There may be somebody, who could, point out in the scripture where it says you must sell, you cannot give away, because I know it is good to give away. So, but that's not what we're talking about right now. But if you look at Joseph, he was somebody who was raised, following the laws, like his grandfather was Moses, right? Great grandfather was, you know what? I almost sounded stupid. Maybe you need to edit this part out. That part out. But his great grandfather was Abraham. And Abraham was selected because he would follow God's law. So he was one, that was raised by God's law. And he lived his life even by prophecy, like the prophecy, that came in his dreams, about who he would be. So he was one who followed God. He walked uprightly, even when he was tempted, he did the right thing. So, this is a man that we could probably all agree was a very upstanding citizen, not just an upstanding citizen, but a righteous person. What would he do in the situation where there was a need, where people had needs, where it was rough, it was hard out there, and even in a situation of famine where there was nothing, what did he do? We know the story. Pharaoh had the dream. Joseph came up, he interpreted the dream, and he gave wisdom. This is what you do. During the 7 years of plenty, you gather up everything, gather the grain, store it up, gather it. It isn't withholding because it's plenty. Everybody can get it. So it's not withholding. You save it for those good, the good years, from the good years to when the bad years come. So what did he do when the bad years came? Let's look at what the scripture says, right? Can't make this up, people. Don't try to. So as I click it, I gotta get my mouse there. Bam. Genesis chapter 41. It says, the famine was all over the earth, but then Joseph opened all the storehouses and sold food to the Egyptians, since the famine was severe in the land of Egypt. Moreover, all countries came to Joseph to buy grain because famine was severe throughout the earth. So not only did he sell it to everybody all over the earth, he sold it to the people that were around him, his own people. And he even was selling it to his brothers. But let's not forget that. Yeah, they had a little bit of beef, some stuff went down, had to get past some stuff, but he was still going to sell it to them. Like, let's be real. It was, and you know what? All the people came. They didn't come. All the countries that came here, they didn't come to conquer them. They didn't come for beef to come wreck. Nah. What they did was they came to buy. So he sold the food to the Egyptians, people that had been gathering it. Like he sold it to them since the famine was. So he didn't withhold it, but he sold it to them. Why do you sell? Why not just give it away? Maybe it's because if you just give it away, people don't appreciate it as much. They figure they can come back any old time. They can be more wasteful with it. all of that type of stuff. One thing about selling is it helps people to understand that, you have to appreciate this because, as long as you have enough to buy and sell, you make sure that you're portioning it out right and all that, especially if it's something that you need. And of course, we're not talking about just letting people starve. They don't have, like, that's not what I'm talking about. Like, don't read more into what I'm saying than what I'm saying. What I'm saying is what I'm looking at in the scripture, in the first book of the Bible. First time it talks about a famine. The first time it talks about things being scarce. The first time it talks about stuff being hard for people. What was the solution? To sell. Now, again, I'm not talking about price gouging. I'm not talking about lobbying to keep your stores open while other people's are closed. I'm talking about making sure, we stuff is out there. Like, I ain't talking about that. But what I am talking about is in a marketplace, when people need something, selling it. How do you think so many small businesses boomed during the COVIDity a few years ago? Like, let's things change. It was, and you know what? People were even selling information that was needed. They had information. They didn't hoard it or keep it for themselves. They started selling information. So many consulting programs, podcasts, all that stuff blowing up because people recognized there was a need, a desire, a want, and it was a good thing to be selling. So that's all I'm saying. I'm just talking about what's in the Bible. Like I said, that there's a blessing that comes when you decide that what you have, what you know, what you're good at, you are actually going to sell to the people. You're going to help them out by selling it to them. When I talk about in my programs how we do beta testing and of our products, and we don't give it away because there's a certain amount of appreciation that people have when they pay for something that they don't necessarily have when you give it to them for free. So be blessed by selling. Shabbat shalom, y'all. I'll see y'all Monday. Peace.
Did you know that your bank account is a direct reflection?
Your bank account is a direct reflection of your thoughts and beliefs. I'm going to be one of that next because it's actually true. Y'all, we in the last hour. Hey, I'm about to drop something last half hour actually. Can y'all share this joint real quick? Like it, share, comment where y'all from. I want to see who's here. Tag somebody in the comments. If you're on YouTube, pass that joint over to somebody else. I'm real happy to say, like I said, we've reached the $3,000 mark. Happy about that. Want to do some more, so y'all go ahead and keep donating. Donate below. We're gonna do, next 24 hours the cart's going to be open. And I hope y'all were able to see it and all that good stuff. So yeah, what I'm probably going to do is I might do a replay tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Because I just found out something that one. But yeah, I'll tell you, business is business, boy. I'm gonna tell you, business is business. So I want to fix my screen here. Yes, y'all can see it. All right, time to crush. So I'm gonna go into this next part of the training. Like I said, like, share, subscribe, tag somebody below. If you already like, share, subscribe, do it again. I mean, you can still share, put some in the comments. Where y'all calling from? I mean, tell me where y'all from and all that good time. The last session was really dope. I hope y'all really get a chance to go back and look at what we did for the for that coaching session. There's a lot of value. Please believe they say fortune's in the follow-up, so I'm gonna follow up, be like, hey, don't you want to be a full-time client? But yes, and if there's anybody else who wants to, get a coaching session, please let me know. I'll jump on and do the same for and with you, because I like doing that. It brings joy to me. And I only got like one more free one in me for the next year. So you better get it now or you won't get it at all. All right. So where are we? So I'm going to jump back into the training. Like I said, we talked about the Beyonce effect. We talked about a lot. We talked about value and price. What else have we talked about? We've talked about a lot. I want to talk about y'all right now. I want to talk about y'all. I want to talk about you, right? And you just saw what I posted on there where I talked about the blessing in selling, right? And I want to get a little bit deeper into that a little bit, mainly because so many people have adverse reactions to the word sales, like they hate it with a passion, right? It's a visceral reaction when you tell somebody that they have to sell, right? And I really want to delve into it. And there's a lot I could have talked about today. Like I said, it's probably like 50 slides I didn't touch in training. But hey, it is what it is. We're here now. So let me share my screen. Oh, but before I do, just a reminder, can anybody tell me what I'm about to say? Anybody? Can anybody tell me what I'm about to say? You can't? I don't know. Paste. Let me see in the comments. Anybody know what I'm about to say? If you've been on all day, you probably know. So you could drop that in the comments what I'm about to say. Yes, that is correct. Okay, you send it in the private chat. Yes, I'm about to say, don't miss out. I want to prevent you from missing out. And the way that you don't miss out is by making a donation. It's really that easy. Also, be a recurring donor. If you are a recurring donor, you will get a free. You'll get a free. What's it called, legit? Free copy of my book, 7 Day Business Plan, my original Amazon bestseller. And I'm gonna tell you something about that book right there. Right? Yo, that book made me so much money. I'm gonna keep it a whole buck. That book made me so much money. All right. Like I had people paying me 5 figures to write their business plans off that joint. I got a 6-figure contract off that joint. Like I'm being real, just because of that one book. This one right here, 7 Day Business Plan: How to Build Your Business Model in 7 Days. I used it to write my plans, and I took that plan and helped other people write theirs. And it was 73 pages, technically 74, because the last one says thin, because I saw that on like some show a lot ago. But yeah, that's it. So I just want y'all to know, like, it's not a game in these streets with this stuff. Like, yeah. So ready to present. But Carl, how can you say it's about the kids? You keep talking about money. If I didn't make money, I couldn't help the kids. All right. Again, I do not want you to miss out, so I want you to do this right now. And here's the thing. Time is limited. I'm almost over. It's 4 o'clock almost. It's 3:30. I got a half an hour to go. So if you can't go backwards, the schedule's tight. So if something you missed, so far you've missed it. But let's be real. Most of y'all wasn't here for the whole 6 hours anyway, and I wouldn't expect you to be. This is taking a lot out of me. I'm about to eat this sushi though. It's running bomb. My recommendation is go to the website www.raisingfounders.net/marathon. Get the $100 tier. That will give you access to the AI workbook that we just worked on. If you saw that piece, you're like, oh my gracious, are you serious, Carl? Yes. You'll gain access to all 6 hours of edited content because I'm gonna chop it up so that you'll be able to follow it. Because some people are like, well, I only want to know the Beyonce method to get to get my perfect customer, or I only want to know this, I only want to know that, but you'll have it all, right? So we'll chop it up. You get the artifacts, the worksheets, how I created all this stuff. Again, like take action right now. Maximize your experience. You've probably been trying to take notes, but as you know, Carl talks fast. When you get the videos, you can slow them down. it's all gravy. But again, go to raisingfounders.net/marathon. We're at the $3,000 mark. We're moving on up to the east side. We need more people to donate to show that you really care. The good thing is our donors have been big donors, but we want more donors. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, even if you only do $20, $30, $50, whatever, we'll be happy. We'll be happy with that. So moving on to the next final lesson. Please don't get mad at me because I have to tear some things down before you go out there. Before I let you leave, I need you to understand something. You are to sell. 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 And I mean directly sell. This means asking people for something. Now look, I know how much you hate sales. It's the hardest thing. I know people come to me and they get mad when I say, you still gotta do sales, right? I can do all this stuff for you, but you still have to sell. I can give you a script, you still have to sell. But it's not your fault, right? You've been programmed to hate sales. The word sell has been made a four-letter word, not literally, figuratively. Because somewhere along the line, the essence of sales got tamed up in the images of pushy salespeople, cold calls at dinner time, spam likely, spam. No one loves you more than spam. My gracious. Manipulation, coercion, rather than what it truly is. It's just a mutual exchange of value. That's it. Imagine for a moment that selling is not about the transaction, because that's what I want you to understand. It's not about a transaction. It's about starting conversations with people who need something. It's about building a relationship with both parties come out ahead. Yes, I do charge for what I do. I do charge for my coaching sessions. But as you just saw less than 20 minutes ago, that you walk away with something way more valuable than that. If she sells one of those packages, she's twice paid for what she would get from me, what she would have paid me. Just one package. That's why I like high ticket coaching. It's like, just go out there and sell one. Just go out there and sell one. You're not taking, you're giving. You're not persuading, you're enlightening. You're not just selling, you're serving. You are empowering. And one of the best ways to serve and empower people is to help that person invest in themselves. How to do that, you must know what it takes to get them to buy, right? And yes, every purchase is an investment in somebody, whether it's an investment in alleviating their hunger, an investment in their happiness, investment in their looks, an investment in something. But what people just aren't teaching you, because I'm gonna tell you, some people like to hold back stuff. I hold back stuff too. I think it's a natural thing, because it's like, certain things get turned on when certain things happen, right? But like perfectionism beats, and it's not the way to go, right? On the left, things is not the way to go. So many of you, and I'm talking to you because I see you, I watch you, I've talked to you, I've worked with some of you. You're perfectionists. Perfectionism is the cousin of procrastination. You know what I'm saying? One, procrastination is a reason to delay doing. Is delay starting. Perfectionism is a reason to delay finishing. Somebody put it on my comments and I loved it, right? The solution to that is imperfect action. That means don't be afraid for something to be perfect before you sell it, because it will never be perfect. Overwhelm. You deal with these things because you're working so hard. You're dealing with so many people. But if you get clarity in your stages, you're no longer overwhelmed. Remember, we talked about at the very beginning how to write out your proper goals for your New Year's resolutions. Because if you say, I'm going to lose 100 pounds this year, you're going to procrastinate and you're going to blow it, right? Next. Procrastination, putting things off, pushing it to the back. Like, you need to take action steps. Imposter syndromes, just be doing half, period. Instead of it looking like, I'm gonna go back here. Imposter syndrome. Because this imposter syndrome thing is a beast to some people. I deal with it myself sometimes. You look back like, yo, am I really this person? You see your imperfections more than others do. You hold them and you hold yourself to that. And that's not a good thing. That's not a bad thing. That's accountability. But when it takes it too far, it prevents you from taking action that you need to take. It prevents you from taking the steps that are needed to grow. It prevents you from investing in yourself when you have imposter syndrome, because you're afraid that investing in yourself because you feel like you're the imposter is not going to lead to the results that you actually want. I've been there. I was afraid to invest the big bucks in the coaching because I'm like, yo, can I really do this even if I pay for it? Because the thing is, coaching will yield the money back. I've learned that over and over and over again. I've never done a high investment into a coaching program and not gotten a return on my investment. Never, ever once. Every time I've invested 5 figures or more, actually 8,000 or more. Because when I did, I forgot what it was, but yeah, 8,000 or more, I've always gotten a return on my investment, period. But just be doing half. Be the person that does it so you can do the things you need to do so you can have what you're supposed to have. Shiny object syndrome. Hey, I need to make myself bigger real quick because I'm going to yell at you. Yes, I'm yelling at you. Yes, you entrepreneur with shiny object syndrome. Every good idea does not mean needs to be happening right now. You know what shiny object syndrome is? It's fear. It's something that you do when something don't quite go right and it's things ain't moving as fast as you want. You're like, hey, I'm going to jump to this thing instead of focusing, instead of having that vision that you need, because you got to have that vision. You got to hold on to that vision. Don't let that shiny out 2025 and shiny out. Whatever you start January 1st, you do it until December 31st. I don't care how bad it gets. You push through and you do it. Do not let shiny object syndrome do that to you ever again. Ever again. All right. Where was I? I'm sorry. So have that vision. Write it down. Focus on it. Do the plan of action and milestones. Use the methodology that we talked about at the very beginning. And again, like I said, if you want to know how to get the recording for earlier, go downstairs. Not downstairs. Look below. raisingfounders.net/marathon. Y'all can tell I'm going for 6 hours because I'm tired. I ain't get no sleep last night. I'm praying for this joint. Overthinking. I'm not even gonna talk about it. Retire, replace, repeat. Period. You're not just selling, you're impacting lives, right? That's what I want you to understand. And I want to leave you some closing things. I want to motivate you. I want to help to change your mindset about things. And I want each and every one of you to reach out to me. I'm easy to find. You can see Gray at prototypeconsultinggroup.com, see Gray at launchwithcarl.com, see Gray at raisingfounders.net. I'm almost any and everywhere. And if you're a parent, I need you to reach out to Charles, our director of admissions, about getting your child in our program ASAP. Like, we're doing some crazy. I'm gonna tell you about what we're doing with them in a second. But yeah, so in After Earth, I didn't even watch this movie, but I found this quote and I like it. Will Smith, whatever character he played, don't even know the name of it. He said, "Fear is not real. Fear is not real. The only place fear can exist is in our thoughts of the future. It's the product of our imagination, causing us to fear things that do not at present and may not ever exist. That is near insanity. Now, do not misunderstand me. Danger is very real, but fear is a choice. Yes, fear is a choice. Fear is a choice. Like, think about that. Because most of the things that we fear, we're saying this hasn't even happened yet. And it might not even. 85% of the things we fear never happen. Never, ever, ever happen. And I really got to shout out Doug Boughton. Great guy. One of my coaches. He's one I learned his methodology. And again, $8,000 coaching program. Worth every penny. That was my money, at least. Probably more than that. And I still use the methodology. But he's the reason I got this quote from him. It was in one of his presentations. Right? So what's holding you back? You entrepreneur right now. I want to know. Does it have to be perfect before you put it out there? Like, I'll do it when I blank. I'm too busy right now. Is that what it is? Are you already too overwhelmed? I'm just asking. You don't feel like you're good enough to attract the clients you desire? You don't even know that to be true. I have too many different ideas. Then just pick one. Literally pick one. Do it for a year, at least 6 months. Like dedicate 6 months to any idea. Watch what happens. Period. At the very least, you'll have great clarity. Very least. Have no idea where to start? Call me. I'll help you. I'll charge you, but I'm gonna help you because I'm gonna get you off the blocks though. Like you like outside of this joint, you know, the little consultation joint, you know what I'm saying, $700. And if you don't like it, I give you money back. If you don't feel like it was valuable, worth it, I'll give you your money back. Period. Money back guarantee. End of the call. You don't like it, like y'all call, give me my money. All right, cool. That's it. That's how it works. You know. I'll ask you, hey, how does this work? Yeah. How to kill uncertainty. Recognize that you succeeded in something before. I don't care if it was Little League Baseball. I don't care if it was the 5th grade spelling bee. I don't care if it was performing on stage at your church. I don't care. 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 Recognize you have succeeded, right? Then give reasons why you're going to succeed. And then make a small list of things you've done well, no matter how big or how small. I would love for one of y'all to do that and send it to me. I want to see how it works. I just want to see, you know, the results of that, right? It's the truth. Then I want you to create your reality. Know what the heck you want. And anything that doesn't align with it can exist. Not exist, should be exist. Again, I know y'all judging me. Chill out. I'm working hard. Because I was like, look, I got to do something to make y'all feel good at the end, right? But you got to take action. Put the work in. Like, seriously, put the work in. And so, what's that noise? Y'all hear that noise? Oh, that's crazy. Oh my goodness. Make sure you edit this out, Johnny. Excuse me. But action is required to get results. It's not luck. It's not a miracle. It's action. It takes actual action. It takes investing in the actions that you want to see happen. Like, you know, like people don't even know what the word manifest really means. Manifest means to make seen, not for it to just come out of anywhere, right? Or out of nowhere because you kept talking about it. Like those affirmations are only to help you when you do action. That's it. So it's going to take action. Results are required to change belief quickly. That's why when I say when we work together, when I do my unlimited coaching program, the thing is everything is done like that. Like it's like, hey, take quick action, come back, do more. Take quick action, come back, do more. Take quick action, come back, do more. Like the way it worked with Junior. I said, Junior, do this. He did it. In 3 days, he had $1,500. Just that simple. Then guess what he did? He came back, said, Carl, what's next? Now we're doing this client ascension model. All that type of stuff. Like, hey, do this. The longer you take, the more you'll take because money loves speed. Like this. Shout out to Lamar Tyler. Big bro know his stuff. Like I'll be down in Atlanta, rock with him at the end of the month. Yeah, because he did. And belief isn't required to take action. I'm gonna say it again. Belief isn't required to take action. So there are people who I work with and have worked with who don't believe me, but they do what I say. And once they do what I say and they see that it works, it just works, right? Matter of fact, while I'm talking, I'm gonna do this video. But like I said, all you have to do is take action, take the action in front of you. Like again, write the goals that we talked about. If you do so, here's one thing: do everything that is in that New Year's thing. Everything. Okay, let me turn this way. Everything that's in the New Year's joint. Everything that's in the New Year's resolution kit that we talked about at the very beginning. Everything in that. And to figure out how to get it, just click the link below. Do everything in that and watch what happens. Watch how everything changes for you. Watch you begin to propel. Just trust me on that, right? It doesn't take belief, but it does take trust, especially when you don't believe or when you're uncertain, right? So stop it. Like I said, I'm gonna export this. And I'm gonna let y'all. Because I want y'all to see this. I want y'all to see this testimonial of something that happened just this month, right? Or was it last month? One or the other. I don't know. But anyway, keep it going. That's it. Do it. Have faith, right? Take the action in front of you. Results will come, because actions essentially will cause the world to shift. Like it'll cause your world to shift. Everything around you begins to align. Pick something and be successful at it. Everything else gets in line. Your children start to behave better. Your 9 to 5 starts bugging you. You're not annoyed anymore because you're getting successful somewhere else. Your spouse becomes more supportive. People in your industry will begin to help and motivate you. Inaction will only do the opposite, and it'll cause you to focus on the opposite. It will blow you. You'll be so upset. Like you'll be blown forever with that. But yeah, you can't afford to be inactive, right? But action is the opposite of that. And we got to talk about all that type of stuff. So the last 12 minutes, if there's anybody who wants to jump in and get coached, we can make it happen. And I was going to tell y'all about my academy, but reach out to me. You want to work with me? Holler at me. I got 2 specials going on right now. One is for the Unlimited Coaching Program. One is for the VIP Day. But what I really want you all to do is go and donate. Once again, we're up to $3,000. I guess it's the last 100 didn't register. They paid it, but it didn't register. But whatever. Glad to thank everybody. Thank our chairman, Dr. Tommy Thompson. I thank my staff. Thank Danielle, Joni, Josh, Reggie, Hassan, Charles, Chris. Who else? Who else? Dajay, Lexi, everybody, the whole staff. I hope I didn't forget anybody. Charge to my head, not my heart. Actually, it's on the website, and I could probably look it up there. But no, like we're really glad that everybody was able to come through today. And I just want to show y'all once again what happens when you make a donation, right? This is what happens when you make a donation. You will get, and I will share my screen so that you can see it. And rest assured, it's a nice website, so just go look at it. Like I feel like y'all just go look at it because that joint's dope, right? So X, the marathon joint. Like I said, they dropped this joint because I was talking about it. See, bow. They work fast. But let me share my screen real quick so that y'all can see this. Shout out to people on YouTube. This is a brand new YouTube. Yeah. Shout out to YouTube. Appreciate y'all following and jumping in. Go ahead and comment below. Share this with somebody. Subscribe. I'm going to be doing a lot more content creation now that I have a dedicated staff that works very well and all that good stuff. So, but again, I want you to go ahead and check out the website. And here is what you can get when you support. So for just $25, you'll get the AI workbook, a whole bunch of prompts that you can use continuously over and over again in your business. They will help you. They'll help to grow your business. Then you get a knowledge access tier where you get the AI workbook and then access to everything I talked about today. Tons of value for 6 hours. Then we have the VIP strategy tier where I'll do a one-on-one call for just $500 donation. Again, this will really help our students. And, get a one-on-one session strategy with me, just like I just did with the young lady that jumped on. And it's kind of like, it's but more intense, a whole lot more, in just an hour. I think that was about a 20-minute session. So imagine that times 3 and just straight focused on you. And I'm not teaching anybody. I'm going straight into your business. Then we would do the transformation tier where you do 60 days of unlimited coaching with me, which is crazy in and of itself. Where we come together, help your strategy, bouncing ideas off. And it's not just the idea, what do you think about this? It's, again, we do the same thing. We sit down and say, what are the steps to take to make this successful? Go do those things. And we do it in chunks. So it's not like, hey, do a bunch of stuff and then come back. We do it in chunks. So what we want to do is give you the opportunity to come do the work, then come back and then do something else to make it grow. Because the goal is to get you more and more money. Then, like I said, the Ultimate Visionary Tier is a free VIP day with me, where we come together 7 hours. So it's an hour long, an hour longer than this. You get fed food, actual food, and me and you can bring other people from your team. But we will be working on your business's high ticket offer. We're not just sitting there talking about selling those $7, $27 ebooks. We're not gonna spend our time doing that. It's going to be, let's build this offer. Let's find out how it helps people. Let's find out who it helps, and let's start to get it to them right now, like right now. And yes, we will walk away. You'll have the full scale joint built out and all that good stuff. But yes, if there are any questions, comments, concerns, metaphysical speculations, if you are a parent and you want to know more, please reach out to us. Charles McGlone III, who is our director of admissions, will be happy to assist you in getting your child to be a part of our upcoming cohort. Now I'm gonna tell you something. The stuff I taught today, guess what? Not only do I teach it to adults, I teach the same thing to the students. And they go out there and they be working, they be making money. And the thing about it with kids is that the fact of the matter is they can sell better than any of us because they're kids. People will be just happy they ain't on the streets or happy they're doing something productive, because in this day and age, it's very few, not very few, but there's a lot to be desired. I'll leave it at that. There's a lot to be desired with some of these kids, right? That's just about it. So, I got 6 minutes to go. 6 minutes to go. Oh my goodness. Let me take a sip of water. This has been a lot. I hope y'all enjoyed it. Please give me as many comments as you want. Because brother is, boy. But if you're seeing this later, please share it. I'm gonna do a replay tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Yep. Don't forget, fellas, if you want to be, matter of fact, yes. I want y'all to hear these testimonies from these kids. You heard a lot of them already. I'm gonna let you hear them again, so you can see who you're helping, what you're helping to happen. All right. Oh, wait. Which one? Okay, which one? See, now I'm pressing too many buttons. That's my bad. Never mind. It's awkward. That awkward moment. But yes. So if you want to work with me, from launchwithcarl.com, there's a bunch of stuff there. Got a free business plan toolkit and all that stuff. But yeah. It's a lot here. It's a lot. Well, that's what it was. I wanted to show y'all this video. Like I said, about action. And I literally just got this testimonial the other day. All right. So I'm going to show it, and then we will be almost done. Like I said, but I'm going to be on here until it's over. Right? Until it's over. What's good, bro? I appreciate you stopping through. As you can see, it's been one. That's my business partner right there. And then Visitech Cybersecurity. Yeah, we do a whole lot. Just, I'm a minority partner in that firm, doing some great things on the rise. So yes, indeed. So, where am I? Locally dokily, neighbor. right. So once I do this video, we will be done. I would like to thank everybody who came through and supported, everybody who's watching, everybody who streamed, everybody who was supportive, that said, you know, like, Carl, you can do it. You
Put
can
it first round. I'm a
all that
second year.
stuff.
I'm on the scholarship.
So wait, that's not the video I wanted. It's another video. See, that's how y'all know I'm tired, bro. All right. Hey, can y'all see that? Okay, y'all can't see that good. I don't know where it's saved to. Save as. Downloads, be up top. All right. So remove that. Present this last video. Pause it. Hopefully y'all can hear it loud and clear. And
I'm their leadership strategist, and I'm here to talk about my amazing experience working with Carl to get my book published on Amazon in less than 5 days. So I literally had written down that I wanted to write a book at like the beginning of this year, but all year had basically passed and I had not done anything in regard to organizing this book. And so I was having a conversation with Carl about it, and Carl was just like, put the book out and put it out in 4 days. And I was like, 4 days? And he was like, yes, you already have written the book. Everything is everywhere. You just haven't organized it. So why are you continuing to waste time? He was like, I know you can do this. So I literally buckled down for like 3 days straight organizing and getting everything together. And on day 5, before my birthday, I was able to release my book, Retiring the Cape, A Radiant Path to Flourishing. And thanks to Carl, I've achieved my goal of becoming a published author. So if you're like struggling, if you're like on the fence with getting something done, you need that hit of like accountability, you definitely want to hire Carl, because Carl is going to light the fire underneath you and get you to actually do something that you didn't believe that you could do. So thank you, Carl, for all of your help and all of your support. Thank you again.
see, told y'all I'm gonna be making this stuff up. And that's the second person that says something about lighting the fire. So I'm like, I'm about to have to put that in my thing about lighting the fire. So you hear things said over and over again through testimonials, but that's what we do. But yes, she has a book on Amazon, Retiring the Cape. I haven't read it because it's for women. So I, go ahead and check it out. She's a feminist empowerment money coach thingy. It's feminine, not feminine, feminist, feminine. Because she works with women, and it's way over beyond anything that this man knows. So I definitely recommend checking her out and all that good stuff. But yes, y'all, it is 4:00 exactly. I got my sushi here, I got my water, I got my couch. I am done for the day. I was gonna try to go longer. There's no way I can do it. I hope y'all like this. Please, whenever you're watching it, please share. Please go donate. Once again, it is www.raisingfounders.net/marathon. Thank y'all so much. I'm so glad that y'all are here. So glad that y'all can come through. And that's about it, y'all. That's about it. Say goodbye in the comments. I'd appreciate that. That helps. Just say goodbye in the comments. That'd be a great thing. All right. Later.